Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Hi, guys. How's it going? I slept like dog shit. The entire night we had Spyro just meowing as loud as he could. They figured out how to get past our barricade. So basically, we had a kitten who was meowing just loud as you could imagine. You've heard him on stream. We had Ziggler scratching at the door because he wanted in, and then we had her little dogs, Vader, like whining and complaining because he wanted food the entire night. So it's just pretty good stuff. So I might be in a little bit of a grump mood. I'll try my best to keep it at bay. But good lord, man, animals, I swear to God, like, it's amazing. They have a whole house full of them, you know, full of other animals to play with, and all they want is you. They just want you. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, how's it going? You know, what's up, Nocturnal? Will we see Motor City Machine Guns in 2K25 as DLC? I think they'll just be in the game. I don't see why it would be DLC. I think they'll just be in the game. On the Twitch side, yo, what's up? Adam, Progressive, Biglow, Zappa Brandon, who else we got? Matisse, hello. Yo, what's up? Joey, hello. Rock This Mike, Mighty Sauce, hello. Lynn, good to see you. Freak Guru, hello. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. There's Ice Hand, hello. And Zapped, hello. Speaking of grumpy, I got promotion at work on the second night. I tore my bicep from the elbow. Got to go for a scan next Wednesday. Dude, that is pretty bad. I hope that you can recover fast on that. Hopefully they don't like decide, hey, fuck it, and take it away from you. But sending you positive vibes, dude. So today we are gonna do WWE 2K simulated matches. We got a full card. Actually quite an impressive card. The biggest card you've ever seen. You've never seen a better card than this. Actually, you're the stupid one, and I'm the best. So the main event is for the IC title. Four Loco defends the belt against Boston Connor, which was a surprise win for an 8-man matchup. And then we've just got a bunch of matches. I put a bunch of stuff together. We do have some new debuts tonight. We did say goodbye to Peter Pan, Barista, Master Chief, and Camp Counselor Jason have all been wished well in their future endeavors. We had to make room for some new people. Wanted to freshen it up a little bit. And we'll just kind of go from there on 2K. After 2K, we will be tackling a game called Neon White. I had this one on Xbox Game Pass for quite a while. And I don't plan on doing a full playthrough or anything. I just want to try it out. And then we got indie games. So tomorrow is our 6-hour Lethal Company stream. This was thanks to Pudding, who won our raffle for last month. Speaking of our raffle, let's throw up that eBager link, guys. Every $5 donate tonight, or YouTube subs or Twitch memberships, we've got the chicken. He's back, baby, and he's ready to make sounds for you. For the $20 category, you can get in on the October raffle. The winner gets a 6-hour stream, second place 3-hour, third, fourth, and fifth get a 1-hour feature. And, of course, you get our last baby food shot that we've got. Then we'll update the records. And then for the $50 category, you can do a fun, gummy, ghost pepper sauce. Are the two options. And you get a donation title match. For the $100 category, you can do extract. Or, of course, it's the only category that we offer any type of boost challenges. So you can do like a Loco. You can do a 5 and 5. You can just request whatevs. And the only caveat is I have to like go pick it up. So there you go. What's up, Dario? How's it going? Usually they have the face and our regular and animations done around August or September, and just the arenas and match types are done early in November, so they could possibly have them set for launch of DLC. Well, you know a lot more about them than I do. I don't know why you're asking then. You clearly have more knowledge about the process than I do, Nocturnal. I have no idea. Who is the Twitch Points champion? Tom is the Twitch Points champion. And then the donation champion is, I think it's still... Here, before I put my foot in my mouth, let me make sure. I think it's Psyop Girl? It is. Korn has it for Psyop Girl. Okay, we're pretty much ready to go. Let's do this thing. Me last week. We should get rid of Camp Jason. Nah, he's currently in team. No, so he's not in the team. That's why I checked. I hadn't put him in. That's why I got rid of him. So, I just was incorrect in thinking that I had put him in the team already. Hey Matt, are you still in contact with Natter? Because his channel seems to be hacked. Yes, and he finally got their attention. I don't know if it's true or not, but he told me he thinks that it was our tweet that helped him. Apparently they have DM'd him and they're asking for his email so that they can go through and potentially get him his channel back. So I hope so, man. I have faith he's gonna get it back. The only thing that I'm worried about is that he'll get it back, but he'll lose all of his content. Because unfortunately, at least back in the day, I don't know if they've updated it, but back in the day, the way YouTube worked, when you deleted a channel, it's like 3 days, I believe. I think it's 3 days after it's deleted that all the content on the channel is permanently deleted. Like, they don't keep it anymore. Now, they might have maybe pushed that a little bit. I'm pretty confident he's gonna get it back. I just don't know he's gonna get it with all of his videos. All right. So, I mean, crossing my fingers for him. Hopefully they can get it done fast. So for those that didn't hear what happened, he got hacked by a crypto scam. And I've been telling every YouTuber under the sun that I can, and like Twitch streamer, anybody who runs a business online, do not take collaborations anymore. Like, I know that sounds harsh, but the hackers are so good at pretending to be somebody else. Unless you have like a PR manager, or you know, they're going through an official like PR management team of some kind, don't do it. Because he basically got an email from Red Bull, and he just said it looked legit. And I've seen that before too. I saw it. Mine was Pepsi. Pepsi looked really, really legit. I mean, like, they had everything that you could possibly need. You had to really look at the details to figure out that it was a scam. And then what they always do is, you know, they'll tell you, we're going to give you X amount of dollars, and it's always a lot of money. And they say, all you have to do is connect your account to us, which is something that they used to do back in the day. I know that sounds insane, but you used to give like major corporations or major companies access to your YouTube account. They'd be allowed to go in and look at your metrics and look at all your stats before you signed a contract. This is like ancient dinosaur stuff. They don't do this anymore. But they'll say that, and if you don't know, you know, he clicked on the link, it immediately gave them access to his YouTube channel. And I'm sure he gave him permission too, because when they click on that, it'll say, oh, so-and-so is trying to log into your account. And he'll be like, okay, that's Red Bull. And then that's it. They go through, they change your email immediately, they change your phone number, and they just steal the account. I mean, that's basically it. I think it's been 2 days, Ginger, since he was hacked, and good to see you too. Did our stream basically immediately crash? I just clicked and it says broadcast ended. No, I try to do a refresh here. Let's do refresh. There you go. I'm pretty sure we're still up. Yeah, you guys can still see me. Yeah, I'm still up. We still good. I think Cam just needs to reload. So yeah, there you go. I hope that he gets it. I'm sending him love, because like I haven't had the issue of having my account hacked, but I have definitely known a lot of people that have. But also, I just won't take brand deals anymore. Like, they're just not worth it. The risk is just too high, and they never pay enough for that risk anymore. They just send you free stuff now, or they'll give you like $100. It's just not worth it. Yo, what's up, Pizza? How are you? Yo, what's up, Richard? Hello, hello. How was the Liquid Death Psycho Cider? Yeah, it wasn't very good. Hassan vs. H3H3 has been quite interesting. Yeah, because H3H3 is being a little bitch. He's being a little bitch. He is absolutely doing things that he has criticized people on. And I say this as a fan of both. You know, actually, I honestly like Ethan more than I like Hassan, because I feel like Hassan tends to annoy me with his streams, because he does that thing where he'll insult people all the time in his chat, and I hate that. Like, I try to get away from that. I used to do that back in like 2016, 2017, 2018. I try not to anymore. He's very negative as a streamer, but that's just because he's a millionaire at this point. He doesn't care if people follow him or not. So I've always liked Ethan a little bit more. But on the topic of Israel, he's lost his fucking mind. He's lost his mind. And I get why he's biased. His wife was in the IDF, so she was like a part of the Israel military before coming to America with him. So like, they're biased as fuck. But like, it's to the point where, like, I don't mind, if this makes any sense to you guys, I don't mind that he completely disagrees with Hassan, or that he even thinks Hassan is supporting terrorism, which is just bullshit. He's not doing that. That's absolute fucking horse blinders on Ethan's part. But whatever, that's not a big deal. If he wants to burn that friendship to the ground and he thinks this is, you know, important enough, have at it, Ethan. No big deal. Where he lost me was actively trying to get Twitch to take Hassan down. To, like, try to get him banned. Because he is. If you go watch the videos right now, he's literally saying that Twitch should ban Hassan and, like, end him. And it's like, that is just horseshit. Because so many people have done that to Ethan. And, like, he'll rail back on and go, oh, you shouldn't be calling for you know, me to be gone. Like, we could disagree. But, like, all of a sudden, he's just lost his fucking mind. And he's acting like a huge hypocrite. And again, that's somebody who has watched him for a long time. He is totally in the wrong with going after Hassan's livelihood just because they disagree on a topic. It just loaded for me. I refreshed about 10 times and said network error. Well, welcome back. That might have been an internet issue on your end, maybe, because I've had that happen before when our internet's fucked up. HHA has become the very thing that he used to criticize. He reduced himself to a typical Zionist schmear merchant. The problem is that he's saying that, like, he's doing, he's doing, like, terrorist talking points, and he just loves, like, terrorism. It's like, dude, watch a Hassan broadcast, bro. Like, you watch one, he's not doing that. I'm sorry, he's just not doing that. And then they're like, oh, Hassan openly said that America deserved 9/11 when it happened. Well, listen to his logic. His logic is, we fucked around there. We fucked around with their culture, and they attacked us because of it. So it's like, he's not saying that we deserved it, although I think that's the word he used. But I think when you actually see what he said, he was more so explaining that, fuck around and find out. You know, welcome to America, baby. Like, we fuck around a lot, and we tend to find out a lot. So it sucks. Like, I wish that none of those things would happen, but I can totally see his reasoning behind it. Like, Bill Maher had the exact same take back in the day. HH3 went to shit like probably 4 years ago because he is what he was fighting against at the beginning of his YouTube career. I don't know. I like Ethan overall. I just think this Israel thing has broke his brain. It's one of those things where it's very personal to him to the point where it's clouded his judgment. Because on everything else, he's fine. Like, I think every once in a while he has a bad take, but, like, Ethan is a very empathetic person, but it's just in this regard, I don't know. Wasn't there the last streams because I was sick and also have a cold and I was going to bed early. Getting better now. I'm glad you're getting better there, Irish. I know you were dealing with it for a while. I have a large Israel family and they're brainwashed as fudge, but I still criticize them and their country, no excuses. Yeah, I mean, we should all be allowed to do that. That's the whole point of this fucking place, is that we're allowed to speak our minds. That's what makes this place special. Yo, what's up, Evie? What's up, Starman? How are you? Good to see you. HHE is now one of the ones who just calls you anti-Semitic. Yeah, I mean, that's what I keep saying, is that he just keeps calling him anti-Semitic, and, like, I know, like, I watched Hassan for a long time. He's not anti-Semitic. he just happens to think that Israel is fucking around way more than they should be. And, I guess they just decided that means they're racist? I don't know. Alright, let me look at our champions real quick. We have some debuts tonight, and I want to keep them kind of special, so I'm gonna make sure our champions are correct while we're chatting. Yeah, dude. Oh, wait, what happens? Wait, what happened to your streak? Oh, I got it. I got it. Yo, sorry, Portman. All right, hold on here. All right, checking the champions really quick, and I'll just tell you who they are as we go, if they're still correct, of course. Chuck E. Cheese is the deletion champion. Vanilla Ice is the interdimensional. Tom is the Twitch Points champion. Korn is the donation champion. Undertaker's the big boy champion. Killery is the hardcore champion. Fruit Stripe Horse is the European champion. Old Man Tom and Matt Zine are the tag champs. Four Locos the IC champ, and Chucky is the heavyweight champion. All right, we are good on that. We're good on that. All right, I'm gonna set up our first match in just a second here. And we're gonna get it on. We have about 9 to 10 matches. We might cut that down though if it gets too long. Well, I'm glad you guys are all back in now. It looks like Twitch is just having a time, you know. I think Tyson Fury's energy drink. Oh, I tried Tyson Fury's energy drink and it's okay. Way better than Prime. What's it called? I haven't heard that one. I'll probably try it though. I'm an energy drink fiend. I'll always try a new one. Ethan's definitely not doing things right. Hassan definitely isn't pro-terrorism, but he did interview a terrorist on his podcast and likened them to Anne Frank. Yeah, but like all you'd have to say is, well, that was a bad take, you know? You don't do a 4-hour, I don't know, that's probably exaggerating, but you don't do like several hours sitting there explaining why your former friend should lose his livelihood. Like, that's just too far. Again, I don't mind that Ethan disagrees with Hassan. That's fine. Like, again, that's completely cool if he wants to burn his friendship down. But like, good lord, going after directly after somebody's livelihood is fucked up. That's the line that I will not cross unless somebody's like a pedo, you know, like a Dr. Disrespect. Have you seen that Drew Gulak has turned his Ronda Rousey sacking into a gimmick / storyline? Yeah. God, what is happening to this fucking country, bro? Like, you got people that were, you know, accused and admitted to being basically pedophiles that are like back doing their jobs. You got a guy who constantly railed against, you know, trying to take away people's livelihoods, now trying to take away his former friend's livelihood. You got Drew Gulak, who had multiple, it wasn't just Ronda Rousey, multiple people in NXT saying that he was inappropriate with them, that he was an asshole, and that he was just a horrible, horrible person. And, like, now he's wrestling again, like, God, there's just no consequences anymore. I really think that that's the issue with the country these days, is that people can do some of the, like, shittiest things ever, and it's just seen as, like, business as usual. Like, it's like, oh, it's fine. Like, yeah, people are just shitty. It's like, good lord. The Dr. Disrespect one really surprised me, because I just could not believe that he was allowed to come back. One, I don't even know how YouTube allows him to be on. The guy admitted to being a pedophile, right? Like, he admitted to flirting with a minor. That's fucking crazy. He should not be. He should have no business on the YouTube platform. Said, I don't do the cancel and take away their livelihood thing often. The pedophilia line is where I draw the line. That's it. You cross that line, get the fuck off the platform. Jesus. Yo, Cam. And yo, you got that streak intact, though. Good job. What's up, Bedrock? Thoughts on the whole Elon Musk petition thing, aka buy votes? Well, apparently it's illegal, and he's, you know, if Trump loses, he's going to face consequences. If he doesn't, then he probably won't. Yeah, I mean, he's basically buying votes. That's highly illegal. If George Soros, the one that they always say is a billionaire for the Democrats, if he did that, if he did the exact same thing Elon did, they would be screaming bullshit. They'd be screaming that this is illegal, it's treason, blah, blah, blah. But their boy does it, and they're like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as we do it, it's cool. But if you do it, it's bad. That's kind of the online discourse these days. The Twitch streamer Frogan received a 30-day suspension following a viral clip where she made inflammatory comments about the U.S. military, wishing every soldier gets PTSD. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I saw that. Can I just say, that's not a bannable offense. That's not a suspendable offense. Am I wrong on that, by the way? I think you should be allowed to wish anybody PTSD. I mean, like, come on. That seems like that's a little fucking rough. Like, is it cool and would I do it? No, of course not. No, I would not do that. But, like, you should be allowed. That's just speech. She's not threatening them. She's just she's saying that she hopes that the war they're fighting that she disagrees with causes them, you know, mental harm in the long run. Is it cool? Not really, no. But, like, I just don't. I think that that's too far. The Asmongold thing, too, I thought that was too far. I don't think that they should be banning or suspending people for that stuff. What's up, Aldo? How's it going? What's up, Pudding? We're in the little chat before we start 2K section. Disrespecting is literally the scene from The Boys where the chick admitted to touching minors. I know, and isn't it crazy that those things, like, happened at the same time, but they filmed her thing, like, 8 months prior? Dude, fucking Walt's calling Elon a dipshit was hilarious. It was, like, the most, like, relatable thing he's said in a while. What's up, Nando? Funny thing about wrestling this week, I guess Carlito saw EO and... Yo, yeah, wait, what did he say? He said, I wish I spoke Chinese, and apparently it wasn't scripted. Oh, because they're not Chinese, right? Are they, they're Japanese. So, I mean, like... So it's, like, kind of racist. But, like, is that bad? I don't, like, he said it, like, I'm guessing that he said it kind of like he was a moron, right? I think people are just getting too mad all the time at the wrong things, honestly. Sneeko has been banned on Kick in the past 48 hours. He has been banned on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. What did Sneeko do now? I mean, I'm gonna guess he did something very, very racist or homophobic, because that's vintage Sneeko. That's crazy, too, though, that Kick would do it. I get YouTube and Twitch, but Kick that's pretty insane. Also, Frogan had donation goal for 9/11 cake, and it's exactly what we think. Yeah, I still think that should be okay. I mean, like, would I do that? No, I think that's disgusting. But, like, I think that these platforms have really just decided that freedom of speech doesn't exist, which I mean is not off-brand. But I just think that it's, man, I think they're taking, like, it's going too far. I think we've gotten to the point where, let's say in general, liberals are seeing how fucking weird and over the top that a lot of conservatives are being right now. Mostly MAGA, not normal conservatives, but just MAGA. And I think that they're pushing back in a way that's just not gonna work. You're literally just doing the thing that they're saying you're doing, but like on steroids. I just don't think, I think it's just gonna show that they're, you know what? I gotta replace my batteries. Fantastic. I was wondering why this wasn't working. Alright, hold on, chat. See, this is why having the Bluetooth thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. It is real nice, by the way, but hold on one second. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people should be allowed to say stupid shit as long as they're not making a direct threat of violence. And I think we've just kind of gotten a little too sensitive. A little too sensitive. And that's coming from somebody who probably at some point was a little too sensitive. Alright, here are my batteries. Let's go. Again, warning, I slept like shit. The cats and the dogs they figured out how to move the barricades, so I have... Yeah, they're just 24/7, just trying to keep us all awake. Alright, hold on. You go there. Oh, if you... Alright, well then I guess you go there. You go there. Alright, is that gonna connect now? Yeah, it was a battery issue. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. How's Michelle? Michelle's good. Michelle is much better. So, that is good. And the kids are fine. They were just fine. The youngest stayed home yesterday sick. But she's fine now. Dude, this morning too, so we had to take out our trash. Because the trash comes and collects at like 7:30 in the morning, and you can only have a limited amount of space because you have to use their official trash cans. And so I got up to help her at 7:10, and so like, you know, whatever, I tried to do that. I got up, we took all the trash out, all the recyclables, like we're good, and I'm like, I gave her a kiss, I went, all right, like good night, like, or you know, goodbye, I'm gonna go to bed. I lay down and I have extreme stomach pain. It felt like someone was stabbing me, and I know what that feeling is. That means, uh-oh, you ate something fucked. And I sat on the toilet for an hour, just shitting my brains out. It was fantastic. Yo, what's up, Jax? How's it going? Okay, first matchup tonight. Oh, and Jax, take note. We have deleted 4 people. Peter Pan, Barista, Master Chief, and Camp Counselor Jason have all been wished well in their future endeavors. We have 3 new people. I didn't find a 4th yet, but I'm going to. All right, we're going to kick it off with a tag team matchup. Let's go. We have a brand new team. It's 2 new people debuting together. And I believe I have their themes already good to go. I did all this when I was very high, though, so just a caveat. All right, and they are going to go against Egg Salad Sandwich and Cocaine Bear. All right, versus the new people. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alright, let me make sure our rules are good. Alright, we should be good to go. Wow, WrestleMania tickets went on pre-sale yesterday for the season ticket holders and other stuff. At the stadium it's in, apparently they've hiked prices compared to yesterday's section. Was $700 yesterday. It was around $600 today. Yeah, they're straight up basically just price gouging people now because they know they can do it. Welcome to capitalism, you know? If it's really hot and popular, they know they can get away with it. Like, it is what it is, which means I'm not going to a show anytime soon. Probably could have said that faster. I almost caught 2 names. Alright, I deleted Peter Pan, Barista, Master Chief, and Camp Counselor Jason. Is that a little better? I can go slower, though, I promise. I'm a very, some people have said very special person. What's up, Doc? How's it going? It is 2015 and I'm watching Match Stream 2K. It is 2024 and I'm watching Match Stream 2K. The streak continues into infinity. Yeah, I mean, I'll do this until the day I'm in the ground. 100%, because I love it. This is one of my favorite things we do. Well, to see Drew Gulak still in the game. Game screen in Performance Center. Yeah, he's not actually in the game though overall, right? It's just that picture. Rest in peace, poor people being able to do anything fun ever again. Yep, I mean, that's capitalism. What's up, Miz? How's it going? We have not done any matches at all. We were just talking about internet drama. H3 Hassan, and some political stuff, and some streamers that got banned. Oh, and I didn't see it. What did Sneeko do, by the way? I'm curious, just overall, what it was. Okay, here we go. Let me put up the prediction for you guys. If you're on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side, you know, Pizza Nocturnal, thanks for joining. All right, let's go. Mystery Team versus, what do we call them again? I think we called them, you know, we're just gonna say Egg Bear. It's fine. I don't want to risk putting cocaine in the title again. All right, get your votes up. Here we go. You saw that clip that I sent. It talked about the guy with a weird condition that causes his body to ferment. The carbs he consumes, alcohol. Yeah, he's just drunk all the time. Fuck that. I'd rather be dead, honestly. How is it? Oh, never mind. It's not a mystery team. I'm showing the fucking screen. All right, well, there you go. We got Toxic Avenger and Wolf Cop. Fuck it. It is what it is. Bro, I'm so tired. You don't understand. I literally got like an hour of sleep. I was battling Spyro, Ziggler, and Vader the entire fucking night. So there you go. No longer a mystery. You know what? That's just their name now, mystery. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Wolf Cop and Toxic Avenger are both from indie movies. They're indie series. Obviously, Toxic Avenger is a little bit more, like, famous. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up, so feel free to laugh at a guy who got 1 hour of sleep because 3 fucking animals wouldn't shut the fuck up. Jesus. The whole night I heard scratch, 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 meow, meow, and then her dog. The whole night. These fucking animals are insane. It's like you have a whole house full of other fucking animals. Go play with them. Oh, Jesus, so frustrating. All right, let's get Cocaine Bear's theme going. What's up, Thomas? All right. Yeah, we need to order that fucking barricade. We need to order. We're gonna get like a full-blown separator so that they can just fuck off. What's wrong with the cats? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with them. They just want in the room. They want the door open so they can run around and fuck around in the room while I'm sleeping. No, it's not happening. I will literally separate the entire fucking house if I have to. Goddamn pieces of shit. My dog loves sleeping in her crate. No, see, like, they just... I think that they're just bored with, like, the house, so now they're like, oh, this is the one room we're not allowed in. It's Vader time. Jesus, dude. Build an outhouse for them and shove it there? No, we're buying a... Just that Michelle's slacked on it. Because, like, I would just buy it, right? I love Michelle, but she has a lot going on. Her job is very complicated. So, like, when she gets home, she doesn't want to do anything. Like, she's, like, done. You know, she does the bare minimum and then she's done. On her day off, then she kicks ass. But, like, I need her to buy and confirm which separator she wants. But she's just dragging her feet on it. Because we need to basically cut off our door completely from the animals being able to fuck with it. Why not just buy it? Because then I'll buy the one that she might not want. Because I literally was about to buy it. She saw me and she went, "Oh, wait. No, we have to buy one that's gonna work better." And like, it's one of those things. I have to wait for her. When you're in a long-term relationship, you'll understand. You don't just buy things. You have to get a fucking confirmation from your partner. Otherwise, you'll hear about it forever. All right, let's see if I did a good job. I did. Okay, we have all the things. What a beta? Yeah, what a beta. Listening to his partner and caring about her opinion on things. I'm downloading Baldur's Gate 3 as we speak. Soon, comrade, soon. No, it's not going to be soon, Doc. You have to actually show up so we can finish Elden Ring. Then it'll be soon. I love you, but if you really think we're doing, Baldur's Gate before, like, December, I think you got another thing coming. It's going to take forever to get through Elden Ring. Listening to your chick, bro, okay? No, but it's just like, it's literally just like, it's funny how online now, I've seen literally, I know you guys are joking, but I've seen people claim that, oh yeah, no, you don't, why listen to your partner? Like, just do things. That's the stupidest advice I've ever heard in my life. That's really, really dumb. You always want to consult your partner first. Let's go, man. So I saw the first 3 Toxic Avenger movies, or early with Michelle, actually. And the first one's terrible, the second one is okay, and the third one's terrible. These are the most, like, indie-rific, crappy quality movies of all time. I don't know. On everything? Yeah, pretty much everything. Unless it's, like, something that only affects yourself. Any decision, when you live with somebody, any decision that's going to affect you and the other person in the house, yeah, you should talk to them about it first. That is said by single people, incels. True. It's true. There's a reason why, like, half the people who say that end up, like, not having a relationship. Yeah, I love this theme. Having sex just to make your pee-pee feel good is gay comrades. Dude, literally, Andrew Tate claimed if you're having sex with anything, any intention other than having children, it's gay. Whatever that means. Same guy who's currently going after CoffeeZilla because CoffeeZilla pointed out that his pyramid scheme, Bitcoin scam, is a thing, and now he's freaking out. Yo, this guy's awesome. Wolf Cop's going places. I don't know about Toxic Avenger, though. I have not been watching Agatha. We've been, and what's up, CJ? We've been catching up pizza on House of the Dragon, which has been pretty good for a show where nothing is happening. Although, they did just kill off one of the main characters that I liked, and I'm a little sad about it. But, yeah, we're 5 episodes in, and I'd say one of those episodes actually mattered. You know, it's still a good show, but nothing is happening. Yeah, Wolf Cop is fucking cool. He's awesome. Yo, Man Bear Pig, thank you for the 34. Did our thing not go off? Fantastic. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, I think it... No, it definitely didn't go off. At least I got it. I love this theme. This is actually the theme from the movie, so we'll see how if it gets fucked or not. It's not like this is a big budget movie, though. Alright, let's go. Consensual sex and loving relationship, how toxic and gay. It's so crazy what those people believe, honestly. Man Bear Pig! Thank you for the 34. Yes. Oh, yes. No, thank you, thank you. A Toxic Avenger, the first New Jersey superhero. Dude, that first movie is terrible. So the second one was better. But, like, yeah, the first one is, like, the most low-budget thing ever. Alright, tag team matchup, Wolf Cop and Toxic Avenger, the B-list horror team versus Cocaine Bear and 7-Eleven Egg Salad Sandwich. If you guys are joining us here, this is our first match of the night. We got a full card for you. We're going to be checking out Neon White after this, which is it's a cool looking, it's like a card game slash platformer slash first person, not shooter, I think you use swords. And then after that, we got some indie games. Tomorrow, we are doing our 6-hour stream of Lethal Company. We're going to have Molly joining us for the first time. You guys will love Molly if you haven't seen her streams before. She's a very good streamer. And Friday, by the way, I am probably streaming. Now, it's not 100%, but it does look like the Michelle is going to have to work. But it said not confirmed, so I didn't want to save this for Friday in case that changes, but it does look pretty likely that I will be streaming. And if we are streaming on Friday, we're going to do the Alan Wake DLC. Hot D was so disappointing. I don't remember who got killed off the season. Yeah, there's one character in particular. I mean, it's been a while. Again, I'm only on episode 5. The old lady, though, the one who's married to the black dude with the dreadlocks, she went out like a boss. That was great. That was the best part of the season so far. I do have to throw it out there, though. Damon is really annoying this season. He's super frustrating. I liked him a lot better the previous season. Like, I don't even know what he's actually doing at the moment. He's just acting like a fucking idiot. He's now still scamming Bitcoin. No, they closed his account, but he did get an email from them, and they're going to start going back and forth, so I think he's going to get the channel back. Email incoming tomorrow morning for copyright. Yeah, the copyright thing, though, like, Twitch doesn't do that unless it's, like, mainstream stuff. YouTube will, but they don't do strikes almost ever. They just, basically, they steal your revenue, which is fine. We don't make a lot of revenue on the streams. Can we get AJ and Big Justice? No. Will you still get to go to the party? Yes, it's on Saturday, not Friday. Rainey's is her name, by the way. I always just called her the white chick that's dating the black guy with dreadlocks. The wife knows what's best, so it's been planned before you got the we need to plan it. No, not at all. I mean, in this situation, in the door that we need, no, like, she doesn't know what she wants yet. That's the problem. Once she knows, I'll just fucking buy it. Uh-oh. Oh, Wolf Cop! Reverse Death Valley Driver. This could be a big win. No, kick out. Did you do a reaction stream recently? Yes, I did. It was the one on, was it on Saturday that we did that? Or was it Friday? I can't remember. But the Twitch VOD's still up. You can watch it. It's not on YouTube, though. I actually stopped the YouTube channel for it. You're acting the Crown Jewel, right? Another early day. I'm going to try. You know, unless I have 3 animals keeping me awake the entire night. So we'll see. All right, Wolf Cop. If Wolf Cop can defeat Cocaine Bear, this would be huge. Oh, look at that, though. Sidewalk slam countered with a knee to the face. Yeah, big boot. Wolf Cop and Toxic Avenger really trying to make a name for themselves. What a move on the outside. But wait, Wolf Cop with the pin. 1, 2. No, another kick out. Wow, Exile doesn't seem to care about his partner much at all. I've never seen Triceracop, but I have seen Kung Fury. Kung Fury was fun. It was just too short. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, he's got him with the 7 select. Could be it for Wolfcock, but Wolfcock. But Toxic Avenger breaks it up. Wolfcock would be pretty awesome. Watching Crown Jewel sounds like you support Hamas. I can't wait for Ethan Klein to come on and start telling everybody that I don't deserve to make money because he disagrees with me. Why is McDonald's just making new items? Yeah, they kind of are. They're just making, I don't know. They're doing the Taco Bell thing where they're just rearranging things that they already have. Uh-oh, could be it. Toxic Avenger with the pin on 7-Eleven. 1. Kick out at 1. Yeah, we definitely need Wolfcock. Wolfcock and Wolfcock would be fun. Wolfcock is a popular character in the reckless eating wrestling. If his signs are good, our signs are good, he may get a title shot down the road. I mean, we'll see. So far, he's been impressive. Yeah, we'll call this the B-movie team. They're actually dominating at the moment. Egg salad sandwich has not been all that popular since his return. Yo, Cocaine Bear needs to get back in there and help his partner out because he is getting destroyed. They're making a tainted QPs, our quarter pounders now, though, so that's new. What do you mean tainted? Oh, you're talking about the Ebola, or yeah, whatever. The ones that are all fucked up and killing people. 1, 2, kick out. Yeah, I would not do that review. Go sleeper hold. 7-Eleven egg salad sandwich needs to help his partner because they are getting destroyed and just barely helps him out. It's because like KFC, McDonald's only creative in overseas markets. I mean, dude, have you ever seen South Korea versions of our places? They get the weirdest, coolest shit ever. Oh, egg salad couldn't save his partner. Oh, dude, how does they keep kicking out? This could be the end. Oh, it's got him up. Oh! There you go. The wolf bite. Oh no! Hobo Brown knocked down. They just can't like put him away. Going for it again though. He calls this the full moon splash. How about that? And again, can Toxic Avenger? Oh, big boot. You gotta pin him though, Wolfie. What's he doing, bro? This is insane. Why would it be because of corporate greed? I think it's just that they don't want to do risks in the United States because we're a lot more picky than other countries are. Which I know is true. Like, we straight up are some of the pickiest motherfuckers on the planet. What's up, boys, man? How are you? McDonald's here have the Grimace Shake back. Dude, I wish. I wish I could have gotten it. I wanted to do the 4 Loco Grimace Shake combo. Oh, Wolf Cop. Still dominating, but egg salad back in. Oh, with a neck breaker. Oh, got him up. Snake Eyes hits on Toxic Avenger, and Wolf Cop over the top, crashing on to Cocaine Bear. This is the match that will never fucking end. This is a man who won't eat lettuce, tomatoes, and raw onions? Yeah, that doesn't make me picky. So you're saying because I dislike 4 things only out of my palate, that makes me a picky person? Because I like pretty much everything else. Sounds like hypocrisy from Pizza Jesus, because let me just say, I don't think you're actually Jesus or made of pizza. Uh-oh, wait a minute! Egg salad could get the job done. This would be a huge upset, I feel, after Cocaine Bear and Egg Salad have gotten their asses handed to them the whole match. Grimace Shake 4 Loco sounds awful. It does, but I wanted to do it so bad. How dare you not like everything I like? The pizza's just giving me shit. I get it. It's just funny, though, because I don't agree. I am not a picky person anymore. It's just literally those 4 things that I hate. Whoa, I've never seen that counter before. He got the boot up while Egg Salad was sliding into him. Hey, the B-movie horror team. Let's call them the B team, fuck it. They're a lot better than the previous B team with Curtis Axel and Bo Dallas. Toxic Avenger. Lining up Egg Salad Sandwich. Oh, but he's getting clawed at by Cocaine Bear. And dude, man, Cocaine Bear's going ravid. I think he might have had a bump. Oh god, we did the thing I always do. Controller, please. This match is really long. There we go. Matt, who are all these idiots going over to Trump? The polls are so disheartening. I mean, maybe Harris should do a better job at not sucking off Dick Cheney and his daughter. I told you, like, it's not, like, who is that for? And you were like, oh, they already have their base. They're just picking off independents. And then why are the polls looking so bad? I was saying, maybe she should have leaned more into normal people. Wait, oh, they got it! Maybe they should have leaned into, you know, normal people in the working class and not sucking off war criminals. Oh, we can just blame Jill Stein again. You know, no accountability. Let's go, dude. Big win for the new team. Yeah, I like them. Dude, Wolf Cop in particular was awesome in that match. Egg Salad Sandwich may become a salad topper if he loses this one. I like this new team. When I grabbed them, I got Toxic Avenger first, and then I switched over to, when I found Wolf Cop, I was like, oh yeah, they gotta be a team. We have no choice here. Alright, let's move on to our next matchup. Let's go. And thanks again, Man Bear Pig, for the sub. Alright, let me pull up the card. Good, that debut is done. We have, I think we should just knock out the other one that we got. We have, let's see. Yeah, we should just have one more special person to do, some new person to debut. And this one I'll actually make sure is a mystery. There we go. I bet there will be a moment in time when you are out walking and someone passes from their car, sees you, and shouts from a window, "Oi, pickle hater." I'll take it. Why would someone from Australia have traveled this far just to tell me I hate pickles? A lot of the old independents still like Dick Cheney and see him as a good Republican VP. That already is more than Pence did for Trump 2016. Yeah, well then why are her numbers going down? If this is the elite strategy that was gonna just bring in the base, why is he winning in pretty much every poll now? And he's steadily rising and she's steadily going down. Maybe sucking off war criminals isn't the best you know, choice of action, just saying. I told you, man, nobody likes those people. Like, why would you associate with them? That's called Washington brain fart. That they just don't realize that their shit is really unpopular. Alright, so we've got a tag team matchup. Let's do this. Did I miss a match? No, you did not. What do you mean? Oh, you had me in room 4? Yeah, didn't get a 4th person yet, but I'm going to. I mean, we could even probably just look at the thing now. The only problem, though, is that there is nudity galore. Now, it's not real nudity. It's a bunch of, you know, like, cartoon-ish nudity. But, like, there's a lot of topless people on the community creations at the moment. So, that's pretty fun. I mean, they should be. It doesn't matter if you say they should be. What you say means nothing. What I say means nothing. It's what they feel. So, you know, you can say they're uneducated all you want, but that's not true either, because a lot of them are educated that are voting for him. They just don't like her, and they don't like how she's ran her campaign, and I don't blame them. I don't like how she's ran it either. It started really strong, too. But she just decided that being in bed with war criminals was more important than being in bed with the average man. So, you know, it's on her. Alright. So, we've got Grandma Butthole and Brock Lesnar versus a mystery team. Alright, let me make sure I think everything is good. Let me put up the prediction. We'll probably say that the two teams that win this will get a #1 contendership shot next stream, more than likely. And let me put up the prediction. Alright, mystery team versus Grandma Brockhole. Predictions up, chat. Go for it if you're on the Twitch side. Polls only reflect the current time frame and not the current pattern of behavior. Causation doesn't equal correlation. I just think the ultimate problem is that her message is mixed. She started as like almost like a Bernie Sanders progressive, talking about working people's rights and trying to help like the average man, and now she's like, look at how great Dick Cheney is. Those are very, very different things. Very different things. And I think her message is just too muddled. She should have picked a lane and stuck in it. Instead, she's trying to do it all. And when you try to please, what's the phrase I say? When you try to please everyone, you please no one. It's true. You need to pick a lane. I'm kind of tired. Also, groceries, utilities, and rent being high is forcing me to vote for Trump because it was cheaper under him. Is my reasoning. Yeah, he's not going to make your shit cheaper. If anything, his plan to do those tariffs is going to literally make everything more expensive. But that's kind of the point, is that it'll be in like the short term, everything will be more expensive, but then eventually the idea is that we'll start making more stuff here and then it'll go down. But he's not going to fix any of those things you said, like at all. Why would the billionaire tell his billionaire friends and himself to make less money? That's not how it works. He's not going to do a damn thing about any of that stuff. Matt, where did you, or before you did that review at McDonald's in the new video, how often would you have gone there in your own time? Never. Only for the show, ever. Literally only ever for the show. All right. Let's go. Sad news today. After 5 years of medical training, one of my buddies has been fired due to a minor discretion. He slept with one of his patients and can no longer do his job he loves. What a waste of time and money. Genuinely a great guy, brilliant vet. That's crazy, dude. Did she like sell him out, or did they like figure it out? Yo, I've got like one like aggressive hair right here, I see. That's crazy to risk your entire, you know, job for that. Is the chicken Big Mac patty real chicken or like a big nugget? No, it's a real chicken patty. Yeah. All right, here we go. Grandma Brockhole versus a new team. She's not saying he's great. She's been consistent as a modern liberal. Yeah, we don't want... I'm sorry, but they don't want to vote for a modern liberal. They want to vote for somebody who's going to do something. That's what you're totally missing, by the way. You think that centrism works. It doesn't. You're seeing it right now. It is literally falling apart as we speak. You got to pick a lane. This is 2024. You can't just do the I will do everything for everyone bullshit. Got to pick a lane. And until the Dems learn that, it's going to be very painful for them. Is that modern liberal? She's not a centrist. Yes, she is. She is the definition of a centrist. Yeah, I could not disagree with you more. You are absolutely burying your head in the sand and you think she's anything other than a centrist. Oh, the joke is he's a vet, not a doctor. Oh, okay, yeah, I missed that. I thought you were having a genuine moment. Haha, I got it. He had sex with a dog. Let's go, baby. Grandma Brockhole in action after they defeated 7-Eleven Egg Salad Sandwich and Cocaine Bear last stream. Dude, Brock is ready to go. Typical Nan behavior, he got me too. Yeah, I was waiting for the punchline, I guess. Worked for Obama 2008 and 2012? Yeah, so since 2012, though, it hasn't worked at all. Biden didn't win because he was a centrist. People just wanted Trump gone. They would have voted for anybody. But welcome back to not doing anything for anybody. When you don't do anything for anybody, it's almost like people will just go back to the thing they liked before. I don't think it's over, by the way. I still think it's a toss-up, but if she loses, it's her fault. She blew it. And they'll blame everybody under the sun except for her. They'll blame Jill Stein. They'll blame all the people who didn't vote for her. They won't learn a fucking thing about why they lost. Mr. Steak is thinking I'd have a genuine moment on stream. You've had genuine moments on stream before. What are you talking about? One time you talked about how you liked anal. It was pretty emotional. Brock's butthole are ready to go. Yep. What's up, Pierre? How are you? Alright, new team. Can they crush another debuting new team? One old member and one returning member. Then why do they want Trump back? They want Trump back because they fondly remember the 3 years before COVID. And she hasn't offered them any other reason to vote for her. So you can say, oh, that's weird, it wasn't better back then, because I don't think it was, but they disagree. So now they're gonna bring back Daddy, and we'll have to face the consequences for it. When is Genuine Dando gonna be a character in 2K? Soon. I'm trying to get the bald look down. Trump goes out and does what he says he will do while Biden and Kamala just sit there. Nah, Trump doesn't do anything that he says. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. He just says things a lot. They say he'll do it. He won't do it. Like almost any of the things he says he'll do. Alright, his tag partner, Adam, was waiting for this for a long time. I only did it for the theme. I was gonna get Gain at first, but this one was a little better. when I found Kane's theme, instrumental or just vocals, I was like, I have to do it. Candy Cane is back. Yo, what's up, Wero? What's up, Code Man? How's it going, everybody? Did you see how expensive the Amazings are? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, man. They're like literally taking advantage of their fan base. When she's not around. I love that theme so much. Alright. Oh no, it's a regular tag match. Oh, god damn it. Fucking blew it. Yeah, that's, I mean, whatever, dude. WWE's just taking advantage of their fan base, basically, you know? Like, when I talked about earlier how, like Taylor Swift or like some of those other people charge, like Paul McCartney charge an arm and a leg. I just think it's so scummy to take advantage of your fans who got you where you are. But, you know, that's why I'm not rich. Matt, what do you think of Samantha Irvine leaving WWE? I think it's very bad for WWE because in my opinion, she was like the next defining ring announcer for them. For me personally, it's great because she's going to start posting those lewds again, and I really enjoyed waking up to those. Yeah, Kane's theme definitely has lyrics. Where have you been, Miz? For years. Like, I only want to go one night, not both nights. I know, good luck, bro. Pay them $700 or $1,600 then. When there's a lot of demand, you know, that's what companies do. They raise their prices because they know that people will pay it. Underquaker was never in WWE? What are you talking about? Yeah, he was. No, Candy Cane was in WWE, but back in, I think, 2K24. But I just put them together because they're the brothers of whatever we're calling them. I have no idea. Is she going to AEW? Oh, I guarantee she's going to AEW. Her husband's there. Like, why wouldn't she? And, I mean, they'll be better off for it. She's a great ring announcer. Krabby Patty sauce was like their version of Mac sauce, in my opinion, when I tried it. I didn't even taste a difference in it. Apparently, it's supposed to be pineapple flavored. I didn't get that out of it at all. Waking or wanking to Samantha. Both can, you know, don't have to be exclusive. How long has she been announcing for WWE? I don't know, a couple of years. Not very long, though, in, you know, the long run. but she's one of the most memorable ones. All right. Oh, Underquaker. Jumping clothesline. So we got a regular tag match, which means that this will go on for a while. But those are our surprise returns for tonight. Oh my god! Lesnar just tossing Undertaker. Oh, and here comes Candy Cane! Candy Cane back in WWE and looking shittier than ever. Just in time for the holiday season. Me and my dad saved up for over a year to go to Mania this year, and once we saw the price, we just rather keep the money. Yeah, that's what sucks, because, like, they're gonna sell out, right? WWE will. They will sell out. But, like, they're fucking over people like you who want, you know, who wanted to do this and were saving and, like, this is a dream. But corporations only give a shit about their bottom line, you know? It's how much their stock is worth. That's all they care about. They don't give a shit about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about anybody. As long as they're making money, that's all that matters. That's what talks. You would think that, like, they would try to do, like, maybe half the tickets get raised in price that are closer, and the other half they'll keep them, you know, fairly reasonable, but that's not capitalism. That would be considered a waste of money on their end. Ricochet said she's not going to AEW, and someone responded with, but you didn't say ROH. He responded with, nah, she's definitely going to AEW. Why would you put Samantha Irvine on Ring of Honor? Oh, God. What a mistake. She should instantly be the voice of AEW if she comes in. That would be so fucking dumb to put her on a show that nobody watches. Grandma Brockhole in control right now. Double teaming Kane of Candy Origins. Oh, we're going to Suplex City again! Glad to see the Brothers of Political Destruction back in WWE. Yeah. I should get a version of them interviewing Trump. Have you ever had some random punk-ass kid or teenager say something smart to you while going on your walks? No. I'm big, I have tattoos, and I'm intimidating until I open my mouth. They have no reason to say anything to me. Oh! Sidewalk slam on the outside. That could definitely swing the tide back in the favor of Underquaker and Candy Cane. Our tag division's really picking up in WWE now. Matt and Tom, the tag team champions, have to be watching this thing pretty closely. We will see the BCC, the Backstage Catering Club, in six-man action tonight. Nando will be joining them. We have a new theme as well. Oh, he goozles Lesnar. He got him up. The choke slam. But Grandma Butthole breaks it up. Trump is running like McCain and Walter Mondale. Harris is running like Obama and Reagan. Weird combinations for both. I mean, you kind of do have a point there. It is real weird, I agree. To me, ultimately, my problem with her is the moment she endorsed or took the endorsement of the Cheneys, that was when she went off the rails. Like, what are you fucking doing? That's like political suicide. And it looks like I'm being proved right. One! Kick out. Yeah, don't associate with war criminals. Trust me, it's not good. It doesn't make you look responsible. She's a ring announcer, not a commentator. Yeah, she's a ring announcer for Samantha Irvine. Would you rather have Justin Roberts or Samantha Irvine an AEW announcer? I think both. So give Justin Roberts Collision and give Samantha Irvine Dynamite. Like, I don't think you need to have either on both. Because I do like Justin Roberts. I think he's a classic all-timer. Oh, wait a minute. Belly to belly from the second rope. Two. No. Quaker kicking out. Yeah, just have them on both shows. Like, why not? That's a huge get for AEW, though. If they got both Ricochet and Samantha by proxy, like, that's pretty big for them. How cool is it, though, that Lillian Garcia's coming back full-time? That's a great move. I'm going to say WWE doing awesome damage control by making that announcement. Because she can still do it. And then, you got that nostalgia of her, too. Okay, Underquaker does need to tag in his brother from another mother, Candy Cane, but Lesnar's not having it. She's back as of Monday. Yeah, I mean, like, so I think Samantha Irvine must have given her notice that she wasn't re-signing. So, like, they probably had this lined up for a while. 1, 2, oh, broken up. Bring back Jesse Ventura as an announcer? That would be wild, man. I would totally be on board. I love Jesse. I would vote that man as president. I would vote him as my lover. I would do whatever Jesse wanted. I love Jesse Ventura. He's a little bit fucking crazy, but in the best way possible. He cracked me up. He's fun, dude. I love that he, like, just doesn't give a shit. Like, he just tells... He's like a Bret Hart, except that he's not blinded by hatred as much. You know? I love Jesse. Kamala is doing the what's hip with the kids this generation to get those votes, but she's taking the election the wrong way. No, I don't. I think she started doing that. Her problem, again, is that she scared her donors. She scared rich people when she said that they were going to start taxing rich people, that they were going to start, she was going to be a working class president. They got scared by that, and then she listened to them, and now we're seeing what's happening because of it. You know, she's fucking tanking at the moment. I still think that she has a good shot, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't think any of the polls are reflective at all at this point, but I would not have done what she did. I think she started really strong, and then she just quickly became a generic whatever. News site said it was quick unannounced, but she responded it was info months in advance. I think they've had Lillian Garcia for a while. Because, like, when you aren't going to re-sign with a company, you let them know. So WWE usually knows, like, 6 months in advance if somebody's not going to stay with the company. So she probably let them know, and then they line this up. Candy Cane, Snapmare takeover, and oh, boot to the face. Once a corporate shill, always a corporate shill. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Yeah, I don't have much to add to that. You can have Justin on Collision and Elevation, Samantha on Dynamite in the pay-per-views, and Renee Paquette can be backstage. Well, they can also just rotate between Justin and Samantha on the pay-per-views also, because WWE did that for a while. Wait a minute! Oh, what double team action! Taker hitting Lesnar with a clothesline from the top. Momentum from Candy Cane to help launch him. I don't think Samantha was only announcer for a couple of years in WWE, as far as I remember. Didn't Lillian Garcia leave to pursue a singing career? I think so. Now she's back. And they're probably paying her 10 times what she was making before. Spine buster on Lesnar. Dude, if Candy Cane and Underquaker could win this one, we could be seeing a Toxic Avenger Wolf Cop #1 contendership next week. And again, they are just focusing on that eyelid that is just gushing blood. Great tag team back and forth action from the brothers. Grandma Butthole has been totally isolated. Cannot get in there to help her partner. Uh-oh, this could be it though. 1, 2, kick out. I think Amala will win, and then the next election Trump will win because it's obvious Trump is going to keep running until he wins or dies. So if you put a gun to my head and asked me who do I think is going to win, I do think he's going to win. But it will not shock me if he does barely lose. But at this point, momentum just feels like it's in his favor. God damn it, and I think a lot of people at this point are just... I think that they just have nostalgia goggles that are clogged, like telling them that things work better under him. Well, like, dude, it was chaos under him. But people remember things differently. Fuck Mary Berry, Candy Cane, Candy Apple, Candy Corn. That's easy. I'm gonna go Candy Corn, then I'm gonna go Candy Cane, and Candy Apples suck. They're the worst. Is Lillian doing the announcing for SmackDown or Raw? Just one show? I have no idea. I don't think they've said. They just said that she's gonna be back. Dude, Lesnar is gushing blood. This could be it. No! Dude, he is absolutely gushing blood. You're a monster for choosing Candy Corn? Because Candy Corn is awesome for the first 3 pieces, and then it's dog shit. But it's better than Candy Canes and Candy Apples. Dude, how is Lesnar even standing with the amount of blood he's lost? Oh, and he throws Candy Cane! Not only is he standing, he is fighting back. Those shots to the midsection. My God. Yo, and he's going for a win. 1, 2. No. It's not blood, it's Dos Equis. Is that what you... Isn't that a beer? Last election, you thought Trump would win, and he didn't. Do you feel more confident that he will win this time? I think it's a lot closer this time, yeah. Yes. And I think there's one thing in particular that changed from the 2020. Wait, 1, 2! Israel thing is gonna fuck over Kamala. because she just wasn't willing to get away from it. So the youth vote is what helped Biden win last time. They're not going to have the youth vote this time. A lot of young people are just staying out of it. And another kick out. Oh, she's back for Raw? Okay, Lillian Garcia's on Raw. There you go. I hope I'm wrong, though. I'd gladly be wrong again, but that's the vibe I'm getting at the moment. All right, Irish Whip. Grandma Butthole's the fresh competitor. Dude, Lesnar, I've never seen that much blood on a guy in the... in a match. He is, like, soaked, dude. He looks like he's got, like, chest hair. And Underquaker's gonna break that thing up, though. This is turning into an interesting tag team match. Uh-oh, they're going to the outside. And, oh, Candy Cane, though. Probably has a lot of advantages over an 80-year-old woman. I don't think I've ever had a candy apple. Caramel, yes, but not candy. I've had it. They suck. I'm not a fan of them. But I don't like apples that much either. They're kind of meh to me. I've made a complete 180 from making fun of people that wanted to flee to Canada to not realizing I'm in the majority of this country. Might just be bigoted idiots. No. Again, you're just assuming anybody who votes for him is a bigoted idiot. And I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Most people aren't involved in it the way you and me are, Miz, and you're just assuming because they don't agree with you, they must be the worst human beings. There's a lot of normal people that are going to vote for him. There it is, the last ride! I think you're being a little too dramatic about it, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute, the STF! What, John Cena's finisher? Lesnar, though, breaks it up. Oh, wait a minute, but Lesnar's going to make, or, Taker's gonna make Lesnar pay for it. He's not the legal man, though. Grandma Butthole is, so Lesnar might have just saved the matchup. That is so much blood. Holy shit. Thought on Twitch streamers getting paid to promote, to vote for Kamala. Where did you see that? I haven't seen that myself. I'm guessing it would be through like a super PAC, similar to how Elon is doing it for Trump. I mean, you guys know my opinion. I think money in politics should be eliminated. Candy Cane saving Underquaker. Yo, this is looking... I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. I have no fucking clue. That's it. Wait, the rear naked choke. Candy Cane's gotta save him or it's over. He's got nowhere to go. It's over! Another big win for Grandma Brockhole. What? Bro, we could be seeing Grandma Brockhole versus Matt Zion and Old Man Tom in the near future. What a big tag title matchup that would be. Those teams have had interactions before. That was that was probably the best like regular tag match I've ever seen because they're usually so boring. All right, Grandma Brockhole with another win. They keep racking up those dubs. Let's move on, chat. Let's move on. Boom. Of course, Matt hates fruits and veggies. That's not true. I love fruits and veggies. I'd love tons of them. Again, like, apples I can eat on their own. Like, I think they're fine. I just don't love them, but I can eat an apple. I just think dipping it in candy is like, why would you do that? Like, it defeats the whole purpose of an apple being flavorful and healthy. Kind of, like, completely changes the dynamic. So that's why I just don't like candy apples. What is the CCW match? Yeah, there was a lot of blood. I'm not good with the politics, yes, and I was talking about it, and it shows. I usually tend to stay away from it. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not great at politics either. We all have our biases, which is why I choose to listen to people rather than just shit on them. I just don't like sweet shit, like looking at a candy apple or s'more makes me feel nauseous. Dude, that's Hobo Brown. Hobo Brown hates sweets. He hates chocolate. Like anything, like Skittles, like any candy, he hates them all. He doesn't like cake, he doesn't like ice cream, like he hates all of it. It's so weird. I've never met anybody before him that, you know, that did that until you. So like, yeah, it's a pretty weird one. All right, let's go. 1 second, chat. Let me update our stuff real fast. Actually, like, that was a tag title match, so fuck it. I'm just gonna call it now. BCC versus Grandma Brockhole for the tag titles. Main event next week. Fuck it, let's do it. Then I need an explanation. What normal thing could they read? It doesn't matter. Your bias. Your bias is your problem. Is that you see if you see literally everybody who doesn't agree with you as a terrible person, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You should probably go have conversations with people, because that helped me. I've definitely talked to some Trump people, and they're totally normal human beings. Like, not everybody who votes for him is MAGA. Like, I'd actually argue a majority of the people that vote for him are not MAGA. They're just normal conservatives or normal independents. Skittles is finally selling their own freeze-dried ones. I know. How smart is that? What a, like, FU that they did to, let's do interdimensional match. What an FU to those companies. They saw, like, how popular those have gotten. Which I have a theory, too, by the way. Tell me if I'm wrong or right on this one. I don't think that the freeze-dried candy is popular. I think they sell okay, but it can stay on shelves for years. Like, literally, like, 5, 6, 7 years. So they can just buy, like, a box and just keep it out forever, and it won't be a problem. Like, I think that that's where the money is. Alright, Interdimensional Championship. Here we go. Cody Rhodes is the #1 contender. Specifically, WrestleMania 39 Cody. And Vanilla Ice is the champ. With his good friend, Drunken Doctor. Alright. What's up, Sports Critic? How are you? Good to see you. How are you? You should try Cosmic Apples. What's the difference between a Cosmic Apple and a Candy Apple? Fuck, Mary, berry. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry. Strawberry, then blueberry. Raspberries last for me. I love blueberry muffins, though. Thought of all that sugar is sickening. I love sugar. So, Hope Brown just have fruits and veggies instead. Or like meats. You know, like meats or like salty snacks, things of that nature. He just doesn't like sugar. I love candy, but I haven't had some in a while lately after food. I just have grapes or apples. Dude, I tried to start eating healthy, and the fucking kids, as we call them, the little raptors, ate all my food. I was like, all right, so then no point in trying to eat healthy because they'll just eat it. I was like, all right, that is what it is. All right, predictions up, chat. Tail of the tape on this one. Vanilla Ice has had a decent little run so far. Vanilla Ice, I think, has 2 title defenses. Yeah, 2. This would be his 3rd. He's defended against Bad Bunny and Carnage. If he gets to 5, he drops it and gets either an IC title or heavyweight title shot. We flip a coin. Okay. I don't understand how they can be. Once again, my family had never voted Democrats until it came along. Well, again, you need to start talking to some people then. I mean, that's all I can tell you is that you're in a bubble and that you got to start talking to people. You assuming anybody who disagrees with you is a bad person, you do not see how that can be like a bias creator, that can just put you further into your hole. How are you going to convince somebody that you're right if you're just going to point a finger at them and say that they're crazy and that they're bad people and that they're not as smart as you? Welcome to pushing somebody away even more by doing that. That's not a good idea. It's just naturally grown apple. They're perfectly in between red and green apples. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Said I don't hate apples. You gotta, like, do them properly, though. You gotta cut them into multiple pieces. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. Matt, are you a chewing gum person? If so, do you have a favorite brand or flavor? I don't like chewing gum, no. Almost never fuck with it. Because, like, it destroys your teeth. Blueberry muffins, chocolate chip muffins, banana nut muffins. Banana nut muffins are just okay. Chocolate chip muffins are just okay. Blueberry muffins are god tier. 5 out of 5 seal of approval. Why not mark the food with your name? They'll just eat it anyway. I already know them. They'll just eat it anyway. So apparently grapes are one of their favorite things. So if I buy a big thing of grapes, yeah, they're just gonna fucking eat it. All right, let's go. Interdimensional title. You ever chew gum long enough that it turns into powder? No. How long would that even take? That would be fucking crazy, dude. All right, good luck to Cody. Could Cody become a 2-time interdimensional champion? I did forget that Cody, was Cody one of our first? Cody was our first interdimensional champion, so this could make him a 3-time. Costco blueberry muffins are so good. Dude, I can't wait. I want to try them. Costco is based as hell, dude. What a great company, especially how they treat their employees. And their prices are so reasonable. She gets these big boxes of this delicious sticky rice, and it's like 20 packages for $12. It's so crazy cheap.
My barbecue sauce is more than one flavor.
Yeah, they just have great deals. Haven't had chewing gum in here, so flavor don't usually last very long. It doesn't, you're right. I loved it as a kid, but no, I haven't really fucked with gum in a long time. Do you watch any sports, Matt? I don't. I've always been one of those guys that prefers to play it versus watching it. The guys in the crew though love sports. The Chris and like their side of the group, they do a fantasy football league and they're all about it. Come on, let's go, Cody. There's a reason because it's a private club that keeps the riffraff out. Well, the thing though too about it though is because I've seen the CEO talk about it. They don't overpay their CEOs. They don't overpay management. And like they basically worry about giving their employees a good living. And because of that, that builds customer trust. Because if you know somebody who works there, like I've known a couple and they love Costco. They talked about it. It's not an easy job, but they get paid well. They have good benefits. You know, they don't fuck people over at that place. Unlike Sam's Club, which totally does the opposite. Stop the show! It's gonna be a banger. The arena creation is getting more lacking every year. Oh, hold on. As I want to make WrestleMania pay-per-view as a normal arena, but seems to remove larger arena pay-per-views or the main NXT pay-per-views. So I'll teach you, Nocturnal, how 2K works. Every year that they give you something else, they take something away. It's always worked that way. It's real weird. Yo, Sportsmaster, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Okay, can Vanilla Ice get to 3 title defenses? We're gonna find out right now. Just threaten them to buy no more grapes if they eat them all. Well, no, that doesn't work. Because if I don't buy grapes, they just won't eat grapes. But if I buy grapes, they'll eat grapes. In a debate, it's not proving you're right. It's convincing others that you're right. I know, so it's not even about convincing anybody. So from my experience with debating people, you're not trying to do gotchas. You are not trying to convince anybody you're right. You're just saying how you feel and then let them digest it and figure out if they agree or not. But anytime you try to force somebody to think something, that's a hard pass. You're definitely not going to win. You're just going to push them further away. I hope they pay them at least well then. They do. No, it's Costco is I think it's consistently on like the top 10 like corporations and how they treat their employees and like the amount of money they pay them every year. Sam's Club is shit because it's Walmart. Yeah, that's why. Costco is not connected to another company. Costco is just Costco. But Walmart created Sam's Club as a counter to Costco. Are you getting the new WWE 2K? Yeah, I'll get it every year. Every year, why not? Hide them then? We only have one fridge and they are detectives. Is that Vanilla Ice and Dr. Disrespect? No, that's Vanilla Ice and Drunken Doctor. But I could see the resemblance. Oh god, I hope he doesn't hear that. Alright, here we go. That's why we need the Costco guys. I mean, feel free to do whatever you want with those people. I'm not going to associate. I don't put people in the game that I don't know who they are. That would be really pointless. Oh my god! That guy I don't know did that thing I don't know! What would be the point of that? You know how many, like, fucking shitty-ass Zoomer celebrities we'd have in this game if I put people in I don't know? Alright, Vanilla Ice looking for his 3rd title defense. Again, only 3 total, including this one. 3 away from dropping the belt. We flip a coin. Heads, it's a heavyweight title shot. Tails, an intercontinental title shot. But Cody got pretty close, too. Cody was at 3 title defenses before ultimately dropping the belt. And so far, though, Vanilla Ice... Oh, I was saying it's in control, but Cody gets a knee up. And, oh, disaster kick. Now Cody gets the momentum shifted back in his direction. Every time that I talk wrestling to Michelle, she hates Cody. She hates him. she thinks that he looks like Homelander, and he looks like he's like a bad guy, but he's not, and she doesn't understand his character. Which is why when he does ultimately turn heel eventually, he's gonna be such a banger. But it's just so funny, her like absolute hatred for him. And oh my god, cross-body springboard from the top rope to the outside. Cody is going hard. I like Cody. Like, I get that people are getting a little tired of him. I'm not. It's, again, Cody is not the issue. It's how they've booked him lately. But they were in a pickle because Roman basically ran down the entire roster and made everybody look like they were less than. I don't think Roman did a lot of favors for very many people. There's exceptions like Cody and Sammy. But for the most part, you know, they had to build people like Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, you know, AJ Styles. They had to build these people back up because Roman just ran through them multiple times. Oh, I thought he was going for Crossroads, but maybe he thought it was a little early. It's got him on a torture rack instead. Oh! It's a cover. Could be it. 2! Kick out. While I'm getting owned in here, I might as well go ahead and admit that I'm having a counsel a friend who's a victim of a terrible HR decision. Granted, she does work at a much bigger company, which does make it a less personal relationship. What do you guys say to this percentage? I would say 95% of all HR in companies is just there to protect the company, and like 5% is there to do both. But there is no HR on this planet that exists solely for the employees. Because every HR I've ever had doesn't care about you. They'll throw you under the bus in a heartbeat. They are there to protect the company's interests, not yours. Michelle's wrong because Homelander is a hero. Oh no. Bro. You think Randy Orton will win the belt again soon? No, but I do think he'll be a champion at some point. Like, I don't think he's going to be done. I think he'll get at least one world title run. Oh, he doesn't need it, though. The only wrestler that I really hate is CM Punk. I don't hate him anymore. I'm just indifferent. I enjoy his matches, but like... So I've decided I can separate him from the wrestler from the human being. I think as a human being, he's a piece of shit. A hypocrite, just a big piece of shit. But as a wrestler, he's been fun. Like, his stuff with Drew has just been too good to ignore. 2! Oh! Kick out. If people are tired of Cody, then get ready for another 5 years of Roman. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we're... I think we're still in the era of longer title reigns, but like longer being like a year and a half, not 3 years like Roman had. Yeah, 0% HR cares about you. It's true though, they really don't. Matt, are you surprised CM Punk has lasted this long so far in WWE? Yes. Yeah. I thought for sure he would blow it. The difference though, I think, is that in AEW, Tony Khan didn't tell people who were like, you know, hated Punk to be cordial. In WWE, do you know Triple H is going to each person and being like, be cordial. Like, this is a professional setting, you don't have to be his friend, and because of that, I don't think Punk is taking very much criticism, and I think that's why he's fine. Like, he's being treated like a veteran like he wanted. Yo, that might be it! 1, 2, no! Kick out again. Vanilla Ice looking impressive, dude. Human resources is when you go to get hired, and when you go to get fired, where do you go to get fired? True. My my HR rep was in the room with me when my boss fired me at Verizon. It's true. Majority of companies, those things line up, to be honest, especially nowadays, because there's a lot of power on the employees or prospective employee side. No, there isn't. There's no power on the employee side at all. What are you talking about? There's a reason why unions had to start rising up and that they're only just now starting to get any type of control. Most industries, employees have zero power. Zero. None. I love you, but you and I have very different opinions on the employee relationship. Uh-oh, could be it. 1, 2, let's go! Vanilla Ice gets that third title defense. Yo, especially awesome crushing the first ever interdimensional champion. Big win. Done. Done and done. 3 title defenses in. 2 more left before he can drop it. And go ahead and get either an IC title or heavyweight title shot. Boom. Alright. Let's move on to our next match. Do you think Cody Rhodes' heel turn will be good? Yes. And I think it's coming. Not like... I'd say like a year. Maybe a year and a half. But he's definitely going to turn at some point. He's going to have to. Say a small amount of really huge companies care a lot more about the company. A majority cares about both. No, I'm sorry. You're totally wrong. you it's hard to explain because I just think that you get an opinion on something and you just decide that that's all you see. I think you put on blinders. No, companies only care about themselves and their profits and their shareholders. They don't care about the employees. There's a reason why all these companies have been fighting so hard to stop the rise of unions, because it's the only way that the employees are going to get any semblance of power. Sweet, Lethal Company updated today to break all of your mods before tomorrow. Yeah, Pudding was going through and making sure they're all working, though. It wasn't even a big update, either. It just added birthday hats. Which is like, that's it. Just birthday hats. Which, I mean, it's cool, but... Alright, next matchup. Okay, we've got the Big Boy Championship up next. Let's do it. Alright, cool. Big Boy title being defended. We have got Thanos going after The Undertaker. Oh, let's do his old school attire. I didn't even know he had that.
President Trump, my biggest concern in the country isn't that you're gonna sick the military on your political opponents, deny elections, or overall be an authoritarian. Trans people in sports.
Good lord. I can't get over that clip. He literally said that's his #1 priority while voting. That's fucking insane. What a crazy thing to say.
I don't care about fascism. I just want sports to be between.
It's like, oh my god. Alright, Undertaker versus Thanos for the Big Boy title. Prediction is up. Go for it, go for it. Did I miss Forewarned? No, we have not done Forewarned yet. We did Phasmophobia yesterday, which was fun. That was a good yearly Phasmophobia play. Someone that has been in an anti-union class, that isn't the case. It just makes our lives way harder and creates a lot of unnecessary red tape for all sides. It's okay to be wrong, Miz. That's fine. Oh, God. You literally just said that you think that most companies, the employees have more power than they should. Like, what? No, buddy. I'm sorry. That's not how. That's you again. You are on the side of HR, which is pro-company, so you're wearing blinders. So Trump is gonna go on Joe Rogan's podcast. Yeah, I heard. It'll be fun to watch Rogan just suck his dick and not push back on him at all. What are you and Michelle wearing for the Halloween party? She is being the... God, I don't even know what the fuck it's called. It's some, like, weird little creature. And then I am a lobster. Which I'm just throwing it out there. I got 50... If we get a $50 donation, lobster costume can be seen tonight. Just saying. I remember when my dad worked for Irish Rail, and when they didn't need to use workers who worked in signal cabins, they were like, we don't need you anymore because everything is done by computers nowadays. And I think he was given watching retirement money. Yeah. Most companies don't need unions, but as someone who has never worked for a real company beyond entry level, it is understandable that you wouldn't get it. I mean, what do you mean, though? I literally worked for Verizon, which is, like, one of the bigger companies in the phone industry, and I also worked for UPS and got to see how their union protected me multiple times, and protected other people. So, like, I've seen what it's like to work for a company where I didn't have a union, so then I was fired. Even if I'd had a union, I would have been protected. But I've also seen how a union protected me when people tried to, like, play shitty games on me. So I think I actually have a unique perspective compared to most, because I've seen both sides. I never said that they have more power than they should. Employees should definitely have power. I just mean today they have more power than they have in a long time. Not really. I don't agree at all. If the unions do, but what? That's like, what, 5% of the companies that exist have a union attached to it right now? So no, I don't agree. Yeah, we got a lobster outfit. What's up, T-Bomb? How's it going? Good to see you. What's up, Bex? Hello, hello. You should be crab people. Yeah, it's a lobster. Worked for a company that worked for Verizon, and all the times that you said the union protected you were for shit you admitted to being fucking around on. No, not at all. What do you... No, hold on. What did I... I'm so curious. What did I say that I fucked around on that the union protected me on? I told you my main one. My main one was I was working really fast. Like, we got slammed. and I was following all the safety procedures. My boss walked in and told me to stop doing the safety procedures, and because I needed to work faster. And I told him, I said, I'm not gonna do that, because if his boss comes by and sees me doing that, I'm fired. And he was like, yeah, that won't happen. So I had to pull the union card. I said, well, if you have an issue with me not following the or like that, you want me to not follow the safety guidelines, we can bring the union rep in and talk to them about it. And then he got all pissy, he like cussed me out, and he walked away. So no, like, I legitimately used that union to help protect me. They wanted to put me in harm's way. A legitimate thing that you should have filed a claim for. That bumper, they talked you out of it. True, but that was also when I was really early on. When I stood up to him, that was when I was actually like friendly with the union reps, so I knew them. Because I believe the bumper led to the union rep. Because after I was gone for, what, 2 days, and then I was on the light sorting for a week, the union rep came up to me and talked to me about it. And then that's when I knew, I was like, oh, okay. Because at that point, I was pretty early in the company, so I didn't think that I had the right. But they were like, yeah, you passed your whatever. You can come in anytime. You cost the company productivity. Yeah, I'm sorry. He literally asked me to do something unsafe. Come on. Miguel, all of the above, probably. Matt, if you had a time machine and went back to the days you worked for Verizon, would you say to your younger self, do not work here and work someplace else? No, because it ended up leading me to 14 years of doing this for a career. It was perfect. Yo, Jax, thank you for the 50. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Chat, throw up some love for Jax hooking it the fuck up, dude. Thank you, Bay. So I know that you would like sometimes to be offered a deal. We can either do the gummy or the ghost pepper, or of course the donation title. I know you don't like that. Or we can finish with Isaac tonight, an Isaac run for you. Thank you, Bay. Sounds like you use the union for what I get used for as HR. Yeah, but the difference is that HR would find a way to fire the employee. The union finds a way to protect the employee. There's a huge difference of interests. HR can help employees, but when they are helping employees, they are doing it with the intention of protecting the company. Exactly. The moment that it becomes a situation, so like here's an example. That guy telling me, my boss telling me to be unsafe. If we had not had a union, we had HR, and I brought HR in, HR would have tried to find a way to help me in the situation, but they also would have tried to protect him. Whereas with the union would have come in and told him, shut the fuck up. He's doing his job properly. You're asking him to not do it properly. So that's the difference between the two. Is HR always finds like a solution, like an in-between, to save the company's ass. Do I still get the lobster? Yes, I will give you the lobster, but I'm just offering if you want the, I'll do an Isaac run for you as well. Because you're Bay, dude. You hook us up with all the emotes. What's up, Big Low? How's it going? If I had an employee that keeps hurting themselves by not working fast enough, I would get rid of them too. Wait, what do you mean hurts themselves? I hurt myself once. The bumper thing was different. The bumper thing was just a freak accident. But like, so would you say this, Tom? You would be comfortable telling your employee to stop doing safety regulations so they could work faster? I think that that's just, you're leading to a bad fucking accident if you do that shit. Why do I have a piece of noodle on me? Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this on properly. Yo, it's like a little hot in here. It didn't start hot today, though. It was fucking cold this morning. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Oh, I might be switching to shorts here in a second. Actually, I think that's probably a good idea. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm definitely not wearing pants behind this curtain right now. This is where God needs to have it just fall down for no reason. Alright, I need shorts. Where are you shorts? You know what? Maybe we don't need shorts. We're putting on the lobster outfit. We'll get shorts in a little bit. This thing's wrinkly because we just pulled it out of the package. So I did need to put it in the dryer. But this is my outfit for the party. Okay. It's comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna sit down in character. Dude, it has these little annoying antennas though that are so frustrating. Like they pop in front of you all the time. Okay, I get my claws. Okay. Oh, hey, let me see if I can full screen it. Oh god. Oh god. Yo, isn't it so cute? He's so fucking cute, dude. He's got little lobster things. Now, thankfully, I can just put my hands through. That's really cute. Safety is for betas. Alright. Pro-union all the way, baby. Let's go. Even the corrupt ones, fuck it. You know why? Because their companies are usually corrupt too, so fight corruption with corruption. That's the right way to do things. Okay. This is my true form? Yeah. Dude, these little antennas are so fucking annoying. Like, they constantly get in front of your face. It's so annoying! It's so annoying, dude. Can you talk like Fred Schneider from the B-52s while you're wearing that? Costs extra. Alright, let's go. Let me set up our timer. Thank you, Jax. We'll try to end tonight with the Isaac run. Alright, 1 second. Alright, timer started. We're good. How much did you pay for that lobster costume? I don't know. Michelle got it. I did not buy it. She did. She kept asking me, like, what do you want to be? And I kept giving her suggestions, and then she would just be like, nah, I don't want to do that. And I'd be like, all right, so then you just do it. Just buy me whatever. I don't care. It's fine. All right. Thanos versus The Undertaker for the Big Boy Championship. What is she being? She's like, I don't know, this one creature. If you are a Patreon backer, you can go check it out right now. I posted our first Halloween video. It's a Patreon exclusive. That's the outfit she's wearing.
Run from it.
She says what it is in the video too.
Destiny arrives all the same.
I had a chemical spill happen at work, and the management wanted me to reopen the room after just a little bit. Luckily, I had written safety manual to fall back on. It's good they listened to you. Most companies wouldn't give a shit. They would just be like, we don't care. Open it anyway. Alright, I think I can like bend these so they're out of the way. Yo, Thanos going retro. Yo, this thing is never gonna go out of the way. Costume sex on Patreon? Yeah, we fully fuck. It's exactly 10 seconds, because I can't hold it. It's a review of the new Baja Blast Mountain Dew flavors, the alcoholic flavors. The string bits are so annoying. They'll be fine during the party, but like sitting here, having them just bounce in front of my face sucks. I like how all the costumes have like one annoyance in particular. It's like asking your employees to hurt himself faster at the same time if he's at risk. It's funny, is like, I didn't hate my boss. Like, I liked him. I thought he was a cool guy. But it's funny how fast that, like, friendship goes out the window when they want you to do something to hurt yourself. You're like, you get that the company wants you to go faster, right? You understand that. But it's like you're telling someone who you consider a friend to potentially hurt themselves. That's so weird, because, like, I just wouldn't do that to my friends. But, like, in a company setting, when you're a boss, you don't have much of a choice. This fucking thing keeps coming back. Here. There. I think I got it. You should just had sex with your boss. He wasn't very good looking, though. There are no friends at work. Okay, well then, that's why I'm happy I had a union. So then they were my friends. If there's no friends at work, then I guess I have no loyalty to my boss, and I might as well just protect myself over them if they're not going to want to protect me. A lobster match should be named Pinchy after The Simpsons. I remember Pinchy, classic episode. You weren't a friend, you were like, family, now do what I want to tell you for the family. It's crazy, man. He felt so betrayed when I mentioned the word union. It's so funny, but like he stopped telling me to do things that were dangerous, to put him in his place real fast. Can be friends with your boss, only friendly? Well, but the difference though, Miz, is that the turnaround rate of people who got promoted to being bosses was high. I had 3 different people I worked with that I became friends with who ended up becoming bosses, and all 3 of them ended up having to do shitty things once they became bosses. Like, I remember I saw people getting into arguments all the time with people who used to be union and then ended up becoming management. There was like, I remember one in particular, one guy got mega pissed. They were like good friends, and then his friend came in and was like, you need to do this, and he's like, that's not safe. And he's just like, well, you have to do it. We got to get this thing in. And again, just turned into a, well, talk to the union about it then. Yeah, I think once you become management, you basically, like, those people aren't your friends anymore. They're just acquaintances. What hurts the most was being so close, having to walk away. Oh, sorry. What if you tied the lobster antennas together? No, it's good. I folded them back. Oh, we're good now. Yo, Sports Credit, thank you for the 43, dude. This song is so catchy. I love Chinese food. It's also funnier that it's on Undertaker. Yep. We had to find a random one, and it just totally stuck. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes.
Introducing the challenger from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 600 pounds.
That's why I refuse to ever do HR anywhere. One of my friends works because I never want to have to be a part of their discipline or eventual termination. That's why you just don't work with friends too, bro. Working with friends is bad. Like, I got an example for you. Like, I love Sean, and I thought, what's funny is when we worked together, when I was paying him to do the channel, I thought it was some of our best content, but we butted heads a lot. Like, a lot. Sometimes working with your friends, like, can be just a giant pain in the ass. But it did ultimately make the content better, which was nice. Alright, big boy title. This is Undertaker's first title defense, I believe. Let me confirm that real quick. Let's see. Current title records. Big boy. It is indeed the first title defense. Won it on October 16th. When you were in Verizon, what were the job titles until you get to position of boss? They only had 2 positions in the stores. You could either be the assistant manager or the manager. That's it. If you haven't been told this today, Matt, you have such beautiful eyes, immaculate facial hair, and quite frankly, the best I've ever seen. Hey, thanks. I'm working on the beard. I'm going to keep growing the beard through December. I'll probably shave it in January. But I decided it's beard time, especially because it's going to be cold as fuck out. I feel like a beard is justified. Thanos all over the champ. One of my good friends got promoted to a leadership position and was pulled aside after a week and told he needs to stop fighting for the employees below him as much. Yeah, that's not viewed well as a new position. Yep, yes indeed. That's why I never wanted to be management. Did you always wanted to work for Verizon, or did you want to work for another company? Oh, I never wanted to work for Verizon. I never wanted to work for UPS or any of the places I worked for. Just a means to an end. I was getting a paycheck. I don't think anybody likes working for corporations, honestly. Like, unless you're more, you know, maybe independent and left alone. I'll take her. There we go, finally. Showing some side type of comeback. Thanos wants that title. Thanos has been the big boy champion, has he not? No. Thanos has not been the big boy champion. Juggernaut has, though. Part of Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet faction. They give you a small pay raise that seems great at the time, but then you have more responsibility, end up working way more hours. No, so I'll just say from my experience at UPS, it wasn't a small pay increase. When you went to management, it was substantial. It was like double what you were making, with potential to triple it if you like did really well. I mean, that's why so many people ended up going to management, even though there was a high turnover rate. Like, I never really understood it. Because, like, the money looks great, but they fired more than half the people that they promoted. It usually didn't work out. So it's like you're taking a big risk. If it works, great, but I knew so many people that went for it and just got canned within the first, like, 2 months. But they dangle that money in front of you, and you're like, oh, I can make it work. Oh, he was going for the infinity knee, and, oh, gets clotheslined over the top. Are you going to watch Florida Man show? I don't know what that is, and no. Verizon has some of the worst online customer service I've ever encountered. Yeah, it's all like overseas, from what I remember. Choke slam from the second rope. Is that enough to put away Thanos? Almost. Not quite though. I'm gonna say goodbye, Nocturnal. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, MR? I like how you did change it to MR. Hello. Taker with those big meat hooks across the face of old school Thanos. I did work experience in retail, but didn't like it that much. I was in a learning center, and there was a retail course I did and worked retail for 3 weeks. I think it was. Retail does blow. Uh-oh. Tombstone pile driver. Gotta be all she wrote unless the ropes become an issue. 1, 2. No! How did Thanos kick out of a second rope chokeslam and a tombstone pile driver? What a beast. I was going for it again, but Thanos was able to get a gut punch in. Taker counters though, DDT. Old man Taker.
I'm doing this for the trans community.
We need to make a trans Undertaker. I feel like that would be really fun. What is going on with that law that they passed to have easy online cancellations? I know some industry have already sued, but I'm not sure what industry it was. Well, that was a Biden thing. I don't know that they actually got it passed at all. I think they were talking about it, but I don't think they ever actually enforced it, unless like he just did an executive order maybe, but I don't think they actually implemented it. Thanos kicking Taker off. It just went into effect by the FCC. Nice, okay. Well, FCC's gonna be fucked either way, because Kamala's definitely gonna fire, was it, I can't remember her first name, but Khan. She's been great, but she's definitely gonna let her go. Yeah, of course Trump would too. Like either way, the FCC is not long for this world. They're gonna be neutered, which is so funny that Biden's one that put that person in charge, and now Kamala's probably gonna get rid of her. Uh-oh, lariat to the face. Is that enough to capture the belt? Not even a 2 count. Jesus. Yeah, gender Taker. I love it. Okay, Irish whip reversed. Thanos holds on to the top rope. And Taker. Oh, bringing the Mad Titan back in. This has been a fucking brawl, dude. 2. No, kick out again. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Bex. Okay, back up. Oh, he's going for the infinite knee. Oh, he got it. Could be it for Undertaker. 1, 2, kick out. Was Verizon your phone provider when you were working with them? Yes. Yeah, because I got a huge discount. I got it was like 30% off a month or something. And I had that for years. Even after they fired me, I had it for years. Until they finally figured out that I wasn't a veteran. My boss at the time, when he signed me up, he's like, I'm going to give you the veteran discount. He's like, they don't check. I had it for like 2-3 years before they finally got me. Drop down. Leapfrog in. Oh, misses with the punch. Taker. Wait, both these guys. What the hell? They both look like they're exhausted. Didn't do much really. All I did was just restock shelves, moving around the delivery. See, I dealt with customers, which is the worst. Anybody who's done retail and you've dealt with customers, you know. It fucking sucks. People are just such assholes. They just consistently like talk down to you. That's what I always didn't understand, was that like they don't see you in retail, they don't see you as a human being, and they also think you're like in charge of the policies they don't like. And it's like, yo, I'm just the messenger, all right? I'm literally just doing the shitty policies my boss told me to do. Thanos high risk. Oh, knee right to the midsection. I think that's it. I think we got a new champion. 1, 2. No, he kicks out again. How did Undertaker get the shoulder up? Dude, he's an old man. Thanos doesn't give a fuck right now. When you were working for Verizon, did you ever have any outage problems like solar flares? Not really, no. Verizon's pretty solid. It's pretty rare for it to not work well, because it's super expensive, too. Oh, and up. Oh, knee to the face! Taker, to his credit, still getting up. But I don't know for how much longer. And oh, misses with the spear! Undertaker! Oh, DDT! On the helmet! Oh, wait a minute! Dragon Sleeper! Taker care of business! No, I think he stretched out his neck more or something. I'm not sure. Taker unable to hold on to it. Are you a fan of Damian Priest? Yeah, he's gotten really good. He still botches too much, but I feel like since he dropped the title, I've liked him a lot more. He's a great babyface. Customers going to stores should have a union against the employees. No, because they don't have any actual financial interest in the company, so incorrect. You know what though, I am down because I would love the chaos. Because you know how pissed management would be if they had to deal with a customers union and an employees union. Let's do it. Take it to the top. It's a top rope elbow. Yo, this could be it. Taker calling for the end. Going for it. He's got Thanos up. The tombstone pile driver connects. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell. Remind me to move the controller more. Fuck. It always happens right at the end, too. Cover. Oh, rope break. How long did I work for Verizon? About a year. I think it was a little over a year. My favorite customers were the, yeah, but that's my price, wink, wink. I mean, those are the ones that got what they wanted, though. You know how many times I had someone who was like nice and respectable get totally fucked by the company, but every time a Karen would come in, they would get everything they wanted because they just wanted them out of the store? It happened all the time. 1, 2, it's over! Thanos with a spear!
Ready?
Thanos is the new big boy champion.
Arrives all the same.
Here is your winner.
Now it's here.
Boom. Buy a new controller? It is a new controller. Wireless controllers do this though. They disconnect unless you use them. I think it's like probably 15 minutes is my guess. Alright, let me update our records real quick. Thanos, our 10th ever big boy champion. Let's see. What's today? The 23rd? Defensive 0. I misspelled October.
Feel so desperately that you're right. It's a fail.
I don't like anything what I did here. Let's respell October. I butchered that shit so bad. Jesus.
Run from it.
For all
Destiny still
records.
arrives.
Karens are the loudest, that's why they get what they want. So, the things that Karens would do is, and I had 3 different managers tell me this when I worked there. If you didn't take care of them, they would go and leave you a bad review. And the reviews actually meant a lot because the way Verizon would judge performance for the managers was the reviews for the store. So like if somebody left an unhinged bullshit review, they would count that as important. So the managers were inclined to just take care of idiots to get them out.
Oh, baby. Fun isn't something one considers when balancing
Boom.
handles, but this
Shakalaka.
does put a smile on my face.
Yo, nicely done, Thanos. Congratulations. Alright, let's move on. When do you think we'll get the Diddy people exposed? I have no
Run
idea.
from it. Destiny still
I have no idea. I never encountered a Karen or dealt with one, but I like those videos where Karens get put in their place. Yeah, that's not a thing. Karens don't get put in their place. At least in corporations. When in businesses, Karens only get put in their place in like real life situations. Because Karens are not effective against another human being in an argument, but Karens are extremely effective at getting what they want when they go into a like a business. They will always get taken care of. Oh, alright, come on. Ugh. But I never understood that either because those same people would come back all the time. So like if you catered and gave them what they wanted, we'd see them back in like 3 months and they would just do the same thing again. So like, why not just cut the head off of the snake, you know, and like be done with it? But they just allow the snake to keep biting you in the ankle. All right, next matchup. Let's go. All right, this one's gonna be interesting. This is a little special idea I had. I do need to set it up real quick though, because I forgot, but I think it's worth taking the time. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta find it. I gotta find our wheel. Oh, and I don't remember where I put it. There it is. Spin the wheel. All right. Give me 1 second here. We can chat while you guys watch. Okay. I'm putting all the belts on here. We're gonna do a match. So this is gonna be a 10-man gauntlet. The winner will spin the online wheel and they get a title shot of any of the titles that we have. In the future, of course, not right away. We have Big Boy. We need the Hardcore. What should we get that? Interdimensional. Trump is a Karen? Well, that's why he's effective. Alright. One sec. This will be fun. Speaking of the wheel, have you kept up with the raffle today? Yeah, I gotta add you in there. I'm trying to like learn interdimensional. It's quite the word. I'll get it, but I've been having to like write it down multiple times. All right, heavyweight, IC, tag, Euro, big boy, hardcore. Obviously, the donation and the Twitch points title are not available in this. Now, here's a little caveat. I am putting deletion on this. Deletion title is on the list. All right, intercontinental. All right, cool. So just to show you guys what it looks like, this is gonna be what we spin. So the winner gets this. So I mean, this could be bad. This could be really bad for whoever gets this. This is almost like a feast or fired thing that they did in TNA back in the day. And here are the competitors. Again, I'm doing a gauntlet. Down here, right? Gauntlet Eliminator. All right. Change participants. Oh, are any of these ones we put on here? I don't think so. Space Ghost? No. Alright, I think we're okay. I don't like the red spaces next to each other. Oh, let me go ahead and change that for you then. I'll definitely get on that. You ever met a Karen you liked? No, because Karens are just disrespectful assholes. No, not at all. Alright, we got Michelle. I did these at random last night. Michelle, Monkeypox, Pencil, Bruno Sammartino. Where you at, Bruno? There he is, Bruno. Shinsuke Nakamura. So here's how it's gonna work, by the way. If like a deletion comes up, let's just say they win the deletion title and get deleted, we're gonna put a ban on that person for the rest of 2K24, and then they can come back. You know, the next time. X-Pac. That was way closer to the other side. We've got Clementine. There's Clam. We have BJ Styles. And what am I forgetting here? Bud Light and Harley Race. So these are the competitors. Again, the winner of this gauntlet, we spin the wheel. They can get a shot at one of our 7 titles or 8 titles. And it could be good, could be bad. Well, the chances of them being deleted are really low, though. So they would have to win this, and then they would have to win the deletion title, and then they'd have to, like, lose, or lose a deletion title match. It's Pretty small chance, but fuck it, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Karens are evil daughters of bitches. No, Karens are just people that don't care about other human beings. They only care about themselves. Like, that's literally what Karens are. Alright, KO's off. Good. Pin submission's good. Rope break's off. We're gonna do false count anywhere so that it doesn't drag out. I like how DQ is just gonna be on no matter what. Alright, let's do it. I guess we'll just put Michelle. Are we at random? I think it randomizes them anyway. I don't think that it starts with these people. I'm pretty sure it just randomizes them because it's a turmoil match. Okay. Here we go. The prediction I'm going to put up, we're going to say BJ Styles. Let's say, will BJ Styles be in the final 5? Okay, BJ Styles, final 5. Yes. No. Give my points away. All right, you guys have 5 minutes to get this on here. Will BJ Styles be in the final 5? Go for it. What do you mean ban on these people? So because we can't delete a real person from the game, they will be officially banned from being used again in 2K24. That's how we're going to delete them. So if Bruno loses, Shinsuke loses a deletion match, you know, they'll just be banned. It'll be the equivalent of they're gone for good. I hate Karens, especially when they go Karen on little children. I saw one where a child used chalk on a pathway in front of her house to play hopscotch. The Karen got a garden hose and washed the chalk away. That's so fucked up. What the hell? That shit's washable. Like, yeah, that's fucking weird. So I did start editing my walking video, and I had a question. I'm curious what you guys think about this, because it's something I've noticed because I walk around a lot of rich people areas. They don't decorate their houses, like, at all. Like, their houses are so plain. Like, they're impressive looking because they're huge, but they don't do, like, decorations at all. Like, for Halloween, Christmas, they keep their houses completely plain. Why do you think that is? Compared to, like, middle class and lower class people that definitely do that. They definitely decorate. But, like, is it just, like, a rich thing? Like, they just don't have time because they're making money? Or, like, but, like, why don't they? A lot of decorations look trashy? No, they don't. It's Halloween. Like, wait, are you saying Halloween decorations are trashy during Halloween? That's weird. Maybe they're never home. Yeah, maybe it's, like, their 3rd or 4th home or something. They don't want poor people driving around to look. If they're in an HOA, then they have rules saying they can't. But this is, like, all rich areas. I don't think all rich areas have that rule. Because you can go into an area that has, like, nicer houses mixed with lower or, like, middle class. The middle class people always decorate, but rich people don't. Rich, right, Christian people don't decorate for Halloween. I don't think it's just them, though. I think it's all rich people. Like, I just think that they just don't want to do it for some reason. I'm not sure why. All right, here we go. This is our any title on the line Wheel of Regret 10-man gauntlet. And I don't know who's going to come out each time, so these teams are going to be a little whacking. More people are trying to find a shred of happiness in life. Oh god, that's so dark.
Superstars will start in the ring at regular intervals.
Why aren't you deleting, just banning them? Oh, so do you have a way to delete Harley Race, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Bruno Sammartino, who are hardwired into the game? Just let me know.
Until one superstar remains.
If you've got a workaround, sure, let me know how I can get rid of them. They're permanently in the game. You can't ban them, you can't delete them. So banning's the only thing we can do. What's up, Andy? How are you? Good to see you. No, not any of them. I said just the real people. Got on this channel. I used to launch like 10 years ago. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, dude? All right, hold on. Wait, let me get Harley Race's theme. There we go. Here, we'll even skip it in a second. That's right. I just had sex with them. What? Did I tell ya? Yeah, we'll see if this concept is cool or not, if you guys like it. I knew people in rich gated communities that went all out for Halloween, and then I knew others in HOAs that wouldn't let them. Yeah, HOA makes sense, but not every single rich area is an HOA area, you know? In my hometown, we have houses that go all out with Halloween and decorate their entire house. It's all small things, like for my house, we have a Happy Halloween sign in the front door, and on the plants outside the porch, we have fake spider webs with spiders on it. Sounds cool. Would you would delete Michelle? I will delete anybody on this list if they get a deletion title match and they lose, yes. What? Genitalia.
Knock, knock, who's there? It's me.
Wondering why you're not naked. Alright, Harley Race, the king. One of the greatest IC champions of our last 2K game. Hasn't done shit this version, though. Oh, it's Shinsuke! Wait a minute. Oh, I got it. He took the robe off at the perfect time. He is a horn dog. Alright, this gives me time to take this off. Thank you again to... Oh god, Jack. Have you ever thought about how terrifying it would be if bees laid webs and spiders had stingers? Spiders wouldn't be that bad, because spiders can already bite you. Bees making webs would be pretty terrifying, though. They'd be everywhere, because aren't there more bees than spiders? I think so. Here's what I said. I would always ask my mom why we didn't do bigger decorations. That's because she said they looked trashy. Yeah, they don't look trashy, though. It's all, you know, eye of the beholder, but anybody who's like putting up Halloween or Christmas decorations during Halloween or Christmas is trashy. It's like, you're a weird person. you're a little weird. That's called just getting into the mood. Alright, Gauntlet means I think it's every 2 minutes. Another competitor will come out. I think that's what we set it on. No, I'm wearing the same clothes I wore yesterday. You could tell. People saw our decorations, cut them at the wires and took it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure that happens. When I was a kid, we had a skeleton stolen off of the deck once. But it usually was the high school kids that were around. Also, Halloween in Ireland, it's illegal to use fireworks, especially on Halloween, because it's found out you can get €5,000 fine, in some cases jail time. So they actually can track where people are shooting off fireworks from space, and they still don't really arrest anybody, even if it's in like an illegal area to do fireworks. We're weird out here. It depends on the county where fireworks are or aren't allowed. So like you could literally walk 5 blocks in one direction, and all of a sudden fireworks are allowed. Ooh, knee from the top rope. Rex Harley. Both these guys have a very, very big task ahead of them to survive a 10-man gauntlet at the beginning. But you never know. Shinsuke Nakamura, former hardcore champion. Anything can happen. Is fireworks on Halloween a thing? Not here. Yeah, I was going to say, it's 4th of July for us. Or the New Year. Oh, a headbutt! Taken out Nakamura. Looked like his arm might have twisted in an awkward direction. Super Depression, dark time of the year, pitch black in my apartment at 6:30. Oh, it's awesome here. There's so many different like cool decorations around. Down the hill, up in the mountains, they're all, it's MAGA country. It's like Christian MAGA, so like they don't really do Halloween up here. The businesses do, though. The businesses are absolutely gorgeous at the moment. There's so many cool things to see. Oh, reverse DDT! Up here comes the first competitor. Who is it gonna be? Who's number 3 in our gauntlet? And it's BJ Styles! Let's go! All right, that's looking bad for anybody who said he's going to be in the final 5. AJ Styles, former tag team champion, coming in to join this gauntlet match. The anti-Halloween Christian people are crazy. Thankfully, only had a couple in my neighborhood growing up. I mean, it doesn't mean they're crazy. It just means that they think Halloween, they associate that with Satan and, like, burning in hell forever. But I think it's silly because, like, Halloween is definitely more about, you know, coming together with your friends and just having a good time and dressing up. And, oh, snap! German suplex. Nakamura laid out. Let's see, I think you have to have a license to use fireworks, but I've never seen them set off normally because there is a town event that we have that fireworks get set off out in the harbor. So our area fireworks are definitely illegal because we're up in the mountains, so one firework could spark a fire that kills people. But if you drive down the hill, there's an area called San Bernardino. 100% fireworks are allowed around there. Or if they're not, they're still used. I remember one time I drove through Long Beach when it was, I think it was the New Year or 4th of July, but like, I was on the freeway and I saw hundreds of fireworks on either side of my car. Like, it was nuts. Americans love blowing shit up. Nakamura is the name of a GM in chess. But he lives in the USA. Pierre, I have no idea what you said there, but I'm going to fully agree. Yo, what's up, boot camp? How's everyone? I've got COVID for a 5th time. How do you get COVID for a 5th time, bro? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Your insides must be like mashed potatoes. Do you keep the animals inside? There is fireworks going off. We only have one outside cat. Everything else, the 2 dogs and the 6 other cats are all inside. Oh! This is hardcore rules. I thought it had DQ on. Alright, who's out next? It is... Wait, oh, it's Michelle! Wait, let's get that music going. Remember, guys, if you're coming in late, this is a 10-man Eliminator Gauntlet match, which means the winner of the match will get a Wheel of Regret spin. Oh, God. And all of our titles are on there. So it could be a deletion title situation. Could be a heavyweight title, tag title, European IC. We'll see. The luck of the wheel will determine it. Did you wank today? Twice, bro. I needed it. I slept like fucking shit last night. Michelle, the sidewalk slam on Nakamura. Saw BJ coming in with that kendo stick. Oh, sidewalk slam on him. And oh, Nakamura with a shining wizard. Speaking of stealing, did you see the ring camera caught one of the Trump canvassers removing Harris pamphlets from people's mailboxes and replacing it with Trump ones? That's a felony. Yeah, I saw. There was also on Twitter, it was trending. There was it's like an 18-year-old, 19-year-old kid. He had stolen like 100 Harris Waltz signs in his community, but somebody had put a tracker on one of their signs, and so the cops literally used the tracker to find the truck with all the signs, and he's gonna do jail time because of that. It's fucking wild, dude. Why would you ever risk jail time for that? Does Michelle sleep through the animal noise? Yeah, it doesn't affect her at all. She's a super deep sleeper. What's up, Tony? So I'm gonna get my streak really high to where you can't do anything about it. All right, bring it on. Uh-oh. Show me your genitals, your genitalia. I'm Michelle. Kick out. The only time I've ever taken down a political sign ever was somebody put one over the freeway, and I cut that motherfucker down. Oh, it's Xbox! Which is 100% legal, because when you put it in a public space and you're not around, it's free game, baby. Now, if you take it off their lawn, though, or their business, then you're in trouble. I hate that, though. I don't like when people put political signs over the freeways. Like, I feel like it's dangerous overall because it's taking your eyes off of driving. I just think, like, what is the point of that, you know? And nobody's gonna drive, see that sign, and go, changing my mind now. It was super nice, though. You could tell somebody had that shit made. Yeah, Vigilante Matt. Damn right. Listen, I didn't break no laws. I just don't understand the hate election years brings out in people. Voting is very much shit bag 1 to shit bag 2. Because if you look at it from my perspective, Boot Camp and a lot of others, the shitbag that they're voting for is anti-democracy and openly saying he's going to send the military against his leftist, extremist opponents, and that he doesn't suspend, like he can suspend the Constitution. So, you know, in my opinion, my shitbag at least respects democracy. Theirs doesn't, and that's why it gets heated for a lot of people. I've just learned to accept it. It is what it is. Kick out. I saw a vid, someone trying to run over a Trump sign in someone's yard, but the person put like a board of nails in front of it and it popped their tires. That's crazy! That's pretty crazy. I wonder if they technically, that could be considered like putting people in harm's way. You know how like if somebody breaks into a house and there's like a trap that could kill you or hurt you, the owner is responsible for that, not the person who broke in? That is fucking crazy though. Did you ever peel those Biden stickers off the gas pump? Oh, I took 1 or 2 off, yeah. 1, 2! They were just annoying and in my way. And I guarantee you the gas station didn't endorse those stickers. Alright, we got another one coming out. Dude, nobody eliminated thus far. And it is... Oh, it's Bud Light! Former European champion. I'm bad. I hope he wins. Bud Light's awesome. Got a great European title run. Yeah, you can't booby trap your house. Yeah, you're not allowed to do it. You can do it within reason, but if it will maim or injure somebody, that's where it's unacceptable. And that's why the person who breaks in will end up getting being able to sue. Or the only be in trouble, you're allowed to shoot someone that breaks into your house, at least in the States with Castle Doctrine. Because there's literally court precedent. But I mean, again, it depends on the state. I know in California, though, that if you booby trap your house and somebody breaks into it and like, because the guy, the one that this was, the precedent that was set out here was a homeless guy kept going into someone's house. Their parents had died and they kept crashing inside the house because the house was kind of far away from their house. So they could only go there like once a week. So they put up the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun trap. And when they broke through the window, the shotgun hit the guy in the leg, and I think he lost his leg. And the owners of the house were responsible for that because it was seen as too extreme to protect your home, basically. Okay, still nobody eliminated. Wait, Michelle kicks out. How has nobody been eliminated yet? You should do this wheel gimmick, but for all the top people this year. What do you mean? You mean like just do a wheel with like everybody? I mean, that's kind of what the full roster heavyweight title tournament's for, you know? I'm sure if you go to Texas, though, they don't have a problem with you creating a saw house and just mutilating people that break into your house. In California, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, Harley Race eliminated by Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay, out next. And it is... Can't see him. Can't play the music if I can't see him. I have no idea. Oh, fantastic. Literally, who is it? It is... Oh, it's Pencil! Oh, we gotta play Pencil's theme, even if it's just for a second. Yeah. Who's eliminated? Oh, Michelle is out. Alright, boom. That was a whole basis for the movie Home Alone. Yeah, I don't think Home Alone's real life. If I were to booby trap my house, I'd have to do some Home Alone style stuff. I think so. Here's the argument. I think the argument is you can protect your home sufficiently through security measures, but like setting up straight up like guns to go off, it's just too far. Like you're literally trying to kill people. You're not just trying to deter them from breaking in. Yo, and there goes Nakamura. But I guarantee you it definitely depends on the state, because I'm sure there are states where that's totally fine. All right, Nakamura, Michelle, and Harley Race all eliminated from this gauntlet. Is that it, though? Or is there one more person in this? I'm not sure. I know we're close. I think we might have one more person left. But I have no idea. Oh, nice moonsault by X-Pac. Yo, this has turned into like a European title qualifier. someone breaks into your house and you have two big dogs and they rip the guy apart and kill him, would the owner be arrested or the dogs? No, because it's different. I get, like, you guys should watch Legal Eagle's video on it. He kind of goes into why it's different to set up a trap that would kill people versus having an animal or yourself do it. Like, if you blew that person away for coming into your house, you'd be totally justified. But if setting up a trap, I think it's like considered cruel and unusual. Like there's like a line that the courts say has been crossed if you do that. No, there is another person. Who is it? Again, I have no idea now at this point. They're walking slow with intention. Oh, it's Clementine! I totally forgot, bro. Clementine in the matchup. I did it again, dude. I'm never gonna remember to keep that controller active. Yeah, completely forgot the Destroyer of Worlds is in here. Oh, and there goes BJ Styles. Yeah, abandoned places do have booby traps. A lot of homeless people do that, apparently. They'll put little, like, traps to stop other homeless people from coming in. Oh, and X-Pac knocked off the top. Yo, I think Clementine's almost guaranteed now. Maybe don't break into someone's house? Oh, I agree. Yo, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I can see the argument as to why it would be wrong to set up, you know, death traps if someone breaks into your house, but I also understand the argument of, like, maybe you shouldn't break into their property then. You know, I see it both ways. I'm not sure how I would ultimately come down on the topic. Because it's almost like a two wrongs don't make a right situation. Because I think trying to kill somebody for breaking into your house is a little much. But also it depends on the intention. You know, were they intending to harm you and kill you? Or were they just like some crazy meth head that just wanted to steal some shit so he could get high, you know? Matt got the wireless controller to prove us that he doesn't actually play. Yep. No, I do play now, actually. I play all the time. And Korn is only going to be seen tonight if we get someone to do the donation title. Wait, 2! Kick out. Dude, I think this might be it. If that's it, then BJ Styles was in the final 5. But again, I can't think of another person who's in this thing. Some booby traps are well hidden, and you could trip it, and by that time it's too late. True. Well, I mean, that's why I don't wander into abandoned places. Build a moat, problem solved. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think this might be... No, there is one more! All right, that means BJ Styles was not in the final 5. Cover on pencil. 2! Kick out. Yo, who else is fucking left? I can't see them until they're, like, really far down. Who was it? Oh, Bruno! Dude, I totally forgot about Bruno. Forgot about our boy. Were you going anywhere abandoned on the walking show? No. You think I'm gonna film myself breaking the law and then posting it? What do you think? I'm a fucking Zoomer kick streamer? No, not at all. You'd have to be a moron to go into places that you're not allowed to go into and film it. Found out that HDMI game stick thing I bought yesterday has a shit ton of hacked ROMs on it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Bud Light eliminates Clementine. What? All right, well, she's not going to be in there. I've tried Mario Brothers 16, Mario Brothers 14, and Super Mario 9. Dude, that'd be so fun. I would love to own something like that and try those games. They're probably not great quality, though, I imagine. It said online booby trapping your property is illegal because booby traps don't discriminate between, say, a burglar or the police. That's a good argument. Because what if the police are called to stop a robbery, they come into your house thinking you're in trouble, and then it hits the police? That's actually a great argument for why booby traps should not be allowed. That is actually... Because, like, if it's your dog, you know, they can use their... their discretion to not go in, and if it's you, they can talk to you, but like a booby trap's gonna just maim anybody. That is a fantastic argument for booby traps not being allowed in houses. So every urban exploration person is breaking the law, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, no, 100%. There's a reason why they get, like, all the time, dude. Adam the Woo got it. I've seen 2 others that I follow that ended up getting cease and desist. Because, like, when you're going into an abandoned place, you don't know if it's owned or not. And, like, maybe it's not. Maybe it is abandoned. But a lot of times they are owned. And if that owner sees it, they can report you. And that's that. You're in major trouble. Okay, apparently we got even more. That's right, monkeypox. Totally forgot about monkeypox.
This beat hot as hell. What up, Primo?
Man. Damn, man. That's always
I
some
saw
shit,
somewhere
man.
guys went into an abandoned
Some
house,
shit.
and the guy spotted a booby trap tripwired on a broken glass, and somebody tripped a knife that would have come down and aimed for the person's head. I think, was it Brandon? I think he hit it on the head. Like, I didn't even think of that. That you're literally putting anybody in danger. And, like, if cops... Because cops regularly will just go into a house if they think that there's trouble. Like swatting, for example. Some people will swat, which is the pussiest thing ever. But, like, cops will go in to see if the people are okay. And imagine if you had a gun set up in there that just goes off when the door opens. That'd be bad. You'd be in real trouble at that point. I think he won me over. I officially am also against booby traps because I just didn't think of that. All right, we are down to Bruno Sammartino. Bruno Sammartino, X-Pac, Monkeypox, and Pencil. Winner gets a shot at any random title. We will spin the wheel after this and see what they're challenging for next week. And I think this is it. I think it's it. If you have a medical episode and EMTs try to help you too. Yeah, think about that. What if you're at home alone and you call the police, or like your neighbor sees you unconscious on the ground and call the police? Like that happened with my neighbor. She, my mom went to go check on her and saw her through the window. She was passed out in her kitchen on the floor. She fell and got knocked out. Imagine like you call the EMTs, they come into the house and you had a gun set up and it blows one of them away. Yeah, that's just too far. I totally get it now. Uh-oh, X-Pac getting some sort of bear hug. Oh, X-Pac taps out to Bruno. Okay, X-Pac will not be getting that miscellaneous title shot. Y'all talking about booby traps makes me want to watch the entire Home Alone series, but especially 1 and 2. Isn't that funny then? Technically, Macaulay Culkin could probably have been sued for the things he did to the robbers. Dude, so JT, I think, as he said, we need an adult version of Home Alone with gore. I think Macaulay Culkin pitched a movie where he was an older version of himself, where he was like a drug addict, and he was gonna go after Marv and the other guy, the two like robbers. Like he was gonna go on a revenge tour and try to kill them, but it would have been rated R. That would have been pretty interesting to watch. But they never would have done it. He admitted that they never would have done it because it would have been too much of a difference between the original. His real story? No, what do you mean? Not at all. He's actually like a pretty cool human being. He's got a kid, he's been married. He mostly stays off the grid. He does a podcast here and there. He still does a little bit of acting, but he's a pretty good person, I feel. 2 pencils eliminated. The adult version of Home Alone is Saw. I could see it. Was he a major drug addict before that? I mean, I don't know, but I know he's fine now. I think he just went through his, like, I was a child star, and then now I have to be an adult phase, but he's good now. Like, he seems like he has a level head. 2! Oh, Bruno kicks out! But I don't think he was killing anybody or causing gore. Pretty sure he wouldn't be walking around free. All right, Monkeypox, Bud Light, and Bruno Sammartino fighting for... I mean, they could get a heavyweight title shot. You know, like it could be that great, but they could also get a deletion title shot, and the careers could be on the line. We'll see. We're going to spin the wheel. Yo, thank you, Ray, for throwing up the spin. Let's go. Oh, there's no water in that. All right, well, then we're doing energy drink. Macaulay Culkin did an episode of Angry Video Game Nerd, did a full retrospective on Home Alone games. So good. Yeah, he's also regularly on Red Letter Media, which is my favorite YouTube channel. They're friends. 2! Bruno's eliminated! Bud Light and Monkeypox. This is it. One of these two is going to get either a fantastic title shot or... Oh, wait a minute! BL kick gets countered. I liked him in that one season of American Horror Story. I don't think I saw that one. I love him on Red Letter Media. Like, he fits in with them so well. It's always fun when they have a celebrity on that is a fan of theirs, and you can tell that like they know them well, because then they just get along with them super perfect. Was it Jack Quaid from The Boys? He was a fan of Red Letter Media before he became famous, and he was on an episode of Red Letter Media. He went and joined them. Like, that's just so cool. Love that kind of stuff. If I was a celebrity, that's the shit I would do. I would reach out to like YouTube channels that I like and be like, hey, can I come hang out for a little bit? Monkeypox looking for the steel chair to finish off the aluminum warrior. Oh! He's denting the back of that can. Chair shots are just wrecking this woke beer that all of a sudden isn't woke now that they like it again. And, oh, but Bud Light says, fuck you! Throws Monkeypox into the corner. Wow, this has been an awesome gauntlet matchup. Bud Light, remember, just lost the European title recently to Fruit Stripe Horse, who we will see in action tonight. Look at him go. Oh, Monkeypox! Just a barrage of kicks and punches and chops. I think that could be enough as Monkeypox walking away with the opportunity. 1, 2, Monkeypox is getting the opportunity. We'll see if it's good or bad, though. We're going for a while tonight. If we get another 50, we'll extend it more too. But yeah, I plan on streaming a lot tonight, tomorrow, and Friday is still a little up in the air, but it does look like I'm going to be streaming. Oh shit, you got Monkeypox. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna find out if this was a good thing or a bad thing for Monkeypox. Let's spin this wheel, let's find out. Alright. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous for him a little bit. Here we go. Monkeypox could get any of these title shots. Heavyweight, Intercontinental, Tag Team, European, Big Boy, Hardcore, Interdimensional, or Deletion title. And this will be next week. Let's do it. Yo! Heavyweight title shot for Monkeypox! What? Heavyweight title! Wow. Well, now we know that, hey, that worked out great for Monkeypox. Holy shit, dude. Boom! Nicely done. Alright, let me book that right now. Chucky versus Monkeypox next week. That could have been real bad, though. He almost got deletion. It was right there. Alright, booked. Do a night where every match has the wheel and remove it each time until we get a full card of title matches. Yeah, that could be fun. I like that idea. So like we would take the heavyweight off, right? And then like do another series for contenders. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that better. The one you suggested before, I just didn't really understand what you were saying. Here, I'll take a picture of that one. We'll definitely use that in the near future. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. I got a text from Natter. Oh man, they're asking him a bunch of like technical questions, but he's figuring it out. This is gonna teach Natter that he needs to start like really looking into what has to be kept and not kept, you know? Because like I have my backup codes, which are rare. Most people don't even know what backup codes are because it's an ancient way of getting your account back if it ever gets removed. But hopefully he gets it back soon and he'll be able to take care of it a little better. Alright, boom. But at least they're asking him things. They're asking him, like, very specific questions, which to me means that they're going to look into it. Did he ask you to buy his crypto? Yeah, Natter sent me a link and said if you click on this, it'll save my account. Oh, reckless eating! Oh, no! Oh, no. Yo, what a scummy assholes those people are. Like, think about how fucked up that is, that they literally prey on channels, then they delete your channel, like, or they'll take it over, delete your videos, put up their bullshit scam, and they know YouTube will delete the channel within a day or two. It's like, what a predatory practice. Alright, we have another tag team match to do here. What do we do? Let's do a table. Fuck it. Just cause, why not? All right, we've got Starbrush. Hold on. What is it doing? There we go. Starbrush, which is Toothbrush and Stardust. Apparently we're gonna be going way fucking down here. Going against Flat Earth Inc., which is Chuck Norris, and it's gonna be Hulk Hogan. Alright, table match. I haven't heard any crypto stories in a while. Yeah, I thought they were kind of ramping down a little, but apparently not. What's up, Richie? How are you? I made so much money off Nattercoin. Oh, God. Come on, bro. I feel bad for him, man, but this is definitely, and you know, he would know this and agree. This is a valuable lesson. Don't ever click on a fucking link and an email, ever, under any circumstance. And something I do is I will look if we, like, because the last time I took something was from the Jelly Belly people. And this was a while ago, this was last year. They sent me the chocolate Jelly Belly seltzers. I went and looked up the person's email that sent it and confirmed that they were real before I started talking. And I didn't click on any links at all. The offer was, we will send you a pack of these for free if you review them. And I just said sure, and that's it. I gave them my info, they sent it. But do not click on a link, it's so bad. It's almost always a scam. My dad has fallen for that shit too, like, it just happens. Alright, Flat Earth Inc. versus Starbrush. Alright, predictions up, chat. Go for it. I watched the live and Natter was like, you must buy this coin. No fanfare, no BS, no Stalin. They better not message Chuck. Nah, Chuck's was different though. I think Chuck fell for... Because you know Instagram is overwhelmingly sexual scams. I think Chuck fell for a friend sending him a link going, hey, did you want to see this picture of me? Like, I guarantee you. Because I've had that happen. I've had people I know have their accounts hacked, and it's like a hot girl that you knew, and she's like, you wanted to see this for so long, didn't you? But it's like, why would it be a link? Just send me the picture. Like, it makes no sense why they would send you a fucking link. Like, you'd have, come on. Oh yeah, I decided to upload this through a link and not just send it to you directly, even though that would be way easier. Alright, do we not have a theme for Starbrush? I guess we're just using Toothbrush's theme then, which I do like. I just saw a really sad news special about old people that get scammed into giving away their life savings for political donations. Oh yeah, it's called Supporting Donald Trump. It's crazy how much money he takes from his followers. But what's funny though is like at least a lot of his, not all, but a lot of his stuff is you know, like small dollar donations, but like Kamala's taking so much corporate money right now, it's insane. They said that she's like outspending him like 300% or something like that. But I also think he's pocketing a lot of his money he makes. I had my stream account hacked once. Was a nightmare to get back. How did they get you, Metal? I'm so curious about how people fall into that. Like, what happened? Is it like a simple password they guess? Like no two-factor authentication? Did they do the link thing through email? I don't get how Chuck follows all the accounts with hot girls, but he doesn't watch porn. I think that is his porn. Flat Earth. Saw yesterday on sub, just out of safety though. I mean, if you're a sub, nothing's gonna happen. Just don't click on any links. Yo, you can look at pretty much anything online, you know, on YouTube in general, and as long as you don't click on a link, you're fine. Hogan's huge compared to Chuck Norris. Is the poll over for this match? Yes. Oh, no, it's not. No, refresh. We're only halfway. Yeah, get your votes in chat. Starbrush versus Flat Earth Inc. tables match. I think all our other matches are title matches.
So she lives as Matt. Doesn't that kind of prove that money in politics might not matter? Oh, but no, money in politics is gigantic. Imagine how much better our politics would be if the people who were running for government were forced to work within the confines of the same budget and neither of them are allowed to go over that budget. Then it would be about substance. It wouldn't be about pandering. Do you forgive Hogan for using the N-word? No. He's still racist as fuck. I guarantee he's still racist. You don't casually say a hard R unless you're just fucking racist and you've got some shit to work through. Like, I think people who use it in jokes, you know, and they think it was funny or whatever, that's different because, like, their intentions weren't hatred. But, like, he literally said that shit as an ignorant piece of shit. So, yeah, I don't think he changed. Alright, tables match. Let's go. Have you ever seen that YouTube channel? It's Trolls Scammers. Yeah, that channel's awesome. He's the one that, like, he literally hacks into their, like, building security. And you'll, like, watch him talk to the scammer, like, live in India. It's pretty wild. Like, he will screw with them. Like, it's pretty entertaining, too. And he's doing a great job because he tends to end up giving all of the information he has to the police, and then the police can, like, shut it down. The problem, though, is that a lot of them are in countries where they don't care. That, like, you're just allowed to do that. Because, like, the government might be getting a kickback on it or benefiting somehow. Those people are the worst. They're, like, the lowest of the low. Taking advantage of old people and dumb people. As long as you don't go on Twitter and say Hogan is a goat, you'll be okay. He is a goat, though. I don't care. If Black Twitter doesn't like it, Black Twitter needs to have a reality check. Terry Bollea is a piece of shit. Hulk Hogan's a goat. He Steam messaged and sent a link. Guy moved my Counter-Strike skins to his account. The oldest trick in the book. That's crazy. So you click it on purpose or on accident? Dude, I just learned. Like, don't click a link unless it's from somebody that you know. And I've had to do this before. I've had people send me links. I'll text them and be like, did you actually send me that? And I've had them before go, oh no. That happened to my aunt too. On my dad's side, she sent me a thing and was like, oh, I thought you'd find this interesting. And so I had to, like, message her and be like, did you intend to do that? No, she did not. Gotta be careful, bro. Hogan just complained about Mexican food making his tummy upset in the sex tape. No, he also, you must have missed it. In that same video, he complained that Brooke, his daughter, was dating a black guy, but he said the N-word. That's where the controversy came. That's also kind of why that tape blew up, was because of the N-word. And then, you know, because I think if he had just had a sex tape get released, I don't think anybody would have cared. But it's the fact that he was just casually being racist. Yo, what is Hogan doing? I gotta tell you though, dude, Hogan was stacked. He got a big dick. Good for him. Click by accident, it booted me off my account. Dude, that's so crazy how one click could do that. I read the only way that they can get them is by finding the person who actually owns the building they are set up and going after them. Yeah, but the problem too though is, like, a lot of times they work in countries where the government's fully aware of what they're doing, because, like, they'll give them a percentage kickback. So a lot of times, like, there's just nothing that can be done other than trolling them and just making their lives a living hell, which is what that one YouTuber does. I wish I could remember what his name was called, but he was good. Is it Kit Boga? I don't remember. I watched him last year for a little bit. Remember, this is a tables match. First member of the team to go through the table will lose it for their respective team. I had Facebook scam me out of $40 one time, and I've never had any payment info near Meta and their shit, and got a new card, such as, and such, and money back, but really weird still. That is weird. Uh-oh, wait, I think that's it! Let's go, Starbrush! I don't know if it was awesome, but good for them. Yeah, I used a payment on Facebook one time. I paid, what was it? I sent money to a fan that wasn't doing well, and this is back when I was making good money. So I sent him like $10. And then that was a hard lesson to learn, because you know what happened? The message was, like, really sympathetic. She needed to buy, like, you know, she could have been full of shit for sure, but I'd known her for a little while. But she was like, my cats are starving. Like I'm not getting food for myself, but, like, could you just spare me $10 so I could buy cat food for the week? And I was like, all right, like I was doing okay financially. And she said, I promise, like I'll never ask this again. She's like, I get paid next week and I'll pay you back. And I was like, I told her I didn't care if she paid me back, like whatever. But literally a week later, she's like, she sent the exact same message. So like she forgot that she had already gotten the money from me, and she was just, I think she was just sending that to everybody on Facebook, trying, and she probably was making a decent amount of money from it. But like eventually you're just, you know, it's not gonna work anymore. You tell somebody like, oh, I just needed this one time, and then a week later you ask them again, it's like, oh yeah, no, I told her that was the end. I was like, that's that. I was like, come on, bro, you're literally taking advantage of people's kindness. Next, oh, sorry, bro, sorry. 2K is the only exception. We have 4 matches left. Here, Tom, I'll throw you a bone. I know what Daddy likes. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Is it normal or is it tag? It is this one. I'm throwing Daddy a bone. Alright, let's do it. Just a fun 6-man tag. Yo, we've got the tag champs, the Twitch Points champion, and the heavyweight champion in this matchup. All right, you scamp. No, Zappa, I think I'm just gonna go ahead. Yo, Flat Earth, do you guys want the points instead? I don't think Starbrush deserves it. I don't think they're good enough. Oh, good, and Ziggler is back at his scratching ways. I find it funny, we're talking about scammers right now, Matt. I just drove past the scammers at the intersection just now. Like, what scammers? I had someone at work who would do the exact same thing. Everyone gave him money and no one got it back and would ask again the next week. Yeah. Dude, the worst one I ever got was, I'm still friends with her, although it's more casual, but she was like leaving and she needed help to move. Like, she didn't have enough for like the rental car or the truck. And she was like, could you give me 100 and I'll pay you back next week? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, no worries. And so I gave it to her. I never heard from her again. Like, we're friends as in I see her on Instagram. But like, it's so funny that she just fucked off and never bothered to give me the money back. I was like, yep, that shows who this person is. Funeral fun scammers. Oh, okay. The ones that take pictures off the internet of young children or a young person. They died from cancer, had a horrible accident. Horrific accident. Yo, I never even thought that they might be full of shit. But also, I usually don't give them money anyway. Scientology are the ultimate scammers. They can be. But at least they mostly screw celebrities. So, that's kind of cool. Alright, here we go. 6-man matchup. Let's get it on. Can the Backstage Catering Club continue their winning ways? Dude, we've been fucking boss moding it lately. When I first seen Nando on Reckless Eating, I could not tell if he was Asian, Mexican, or Native American. Swerve, he's Swedish pomegranate. That's a real thing, look it up. I'd request that money every day. I wouldn't, because I'm not a piece of shit. My store lost $1.14. I'm almost profitable. Yo, good job. The Mormons are also up there as a call and scam. I've known some Mormons that are fine. I think it depends on the specific, like, church in areas. Some Mormons are perfectly nice human beings. Some Mormons are absolute scumbags. Just depends. This is why you don't give poor people money. You take them out to lunch and learn their story instead. Okay, next time you do that, will you film the whole thing and so we can watch it and we can see how much you enjoy being around somebody who you don't trust, like, or want to know? Funny thing is, I'm all 3 of those things. That's good. Oh my god, Ziggler. Do you really want to go into the bathroom? Like, why don't cats learn? Like, whenever they scratch at the door or meow, I put them in the bathroom until I'm done. And every time they freak out, they go, oh no, not the bathroom! They're so annoying. Yo, you're about to get tossed in there, bro. You keep it up. Matt, have you ever attempted to buy a homeless person food and something to drink and then literally look at you like you cut them off or something? I've had them say I don't want food, I want money. I've never had them like freak out on me or anything though. Do you not trust, like, and want to know people from the start? No, not at all. If you're a stranger, no, I don't want to know you and I don't trust you. You do? You just trust any random human being? Yo, hey, you should click on this link real quick. No, I don't trust anybody I don't know. Fuck that. You have to earn trust. Yeah. Ever played Store Simulator game? No, I don't like those games. I don't like management games. Everybody slashing body is a part of Chase U. I lent a friend from work a box set of all the Monty Python TV programs. Never got it back after sending her numerous nice emails. It's because she didn't give a shit. She just wanted what you had. Let's go. New theme song. This is from, is it the New Blood Colossus? Was it New Blood? Wait, what? Oh, Wolfenstein Colossus, the second one. Backstage Catering Club getting rid of the weak elements of their previous factions. Nando getting rid of Count Venice. And who was the other one they had? Oh, and Cookie Man. Matt Zion and Tom getting rid of Greta and now forming a faction as the tag team champions. Have you ever encountered street scammers? No, because I won't talk to random people on the street. Like, do you guys, like, if someone walks up and starts having a conversation with you, will you actually talk to them? Because I'll just walk away. No good can come from a random person who doesn't know you trying to talk to you on the street. Out of curiosity, if you don't like strangers, how did you meet everybody from like the Casita and crew? They were all friends of friends. Everybody was connected and brought in by somebody else. I didn't just meet some random person. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Literally, there is no good that comes from a random person walking up to you cold turkey and just talking to you. Ever. Depends on what they're saying? No, it doesn't. So pitch it to me. What is a situation where a random stranger who doesn't know you walks up and starts talking to you where that will be good for you? There is none. Absolutely not. They are just trying to either scam you, they're weird and annoying, or they're mentally ill. There is no situation where that benefits you. I talked to a random person that they were asking for directions. Yeah, but that's not talking. I'm saying, like, somebody walks up and wants to start having a conversation. Directions, fine. You know, I'm even fine with homeless people asking for food or whatnot. Like, that's cool. But if they want to just start talking to you and getting to know you, I have no interest in knowing some random person. I have plenty of friends. Alright, Slash Street Boys versus the Backstage Catering Club. We have 3 matches after this, chat. Then we're going to move on to Neon White. We have the Hardcore title, European, and IC Championships all on the line tonight. Sex or drugs? I don't want to have sex with a random stranger, and I don't want drugs from a random stranger. So those are not positives for me. You are playing... you are playing Chavo Guerrero. Please explain the context. Oh, Art biting off the finger of Matt. Nando and Tom focusing on Leatherface, but Chucky and Art beating the crap out of Matt. Hi, man. Saw your Wii shirt. I was a huge fan growing up. Yeah, but that's different, though. They know me. So you've already lost one of the prerequisites. The situation is somebody walks up to you who doesn't know you and wants to start a conversation with you. If they know you, then that's completely different. And I would argue t-shirt's fine, too, is in a casual setting. Like, if you're both wearing a wrestling shirt, you can have, like, a quick conversation about wrestling. But, no. That's quick, too. That's, like, 2 minutes max. Neon White related to Kerwin White. Wow, that was a stretch, bro. I didn't think in 2024 we were getting a Kerwin White reference. They know of you, they don't know you. No, but it's the same thing. If somebody knows of you or knows you, that's not the same as they don't know you at all. Again, you're changing the hypothetical. And, oh, backbreaker on Chucky. Yo, the heavyweight champ and the tag champs going at it is pretty rare. If you and Nando's did the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance, would it be Nando's height with your build or your height with Nando's build? What is the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance? I've never heard of that before. That's where you're wrong, pal. You're wrong, pal. Don't call me pal. Wait, what was it again? Don't call me pal, bud. Oh, wait. Tom had it won, but rope break actually saved the matchup. Now Leatherface, back suplex on Tom. Into the cover. Wait, Nando, your partner's being pinned. Oh, kick out. I've seen some great vids of a guy who stands outside Scientology recruitment building and warns people away from the cult. You can tell the Scientology recruiters get so mad with him but can't do anything about it. Yeah, well, I mean, he's doing them a service, though. And that's definitely not him trying to be their friend. He's just trying to warn them, which is, that's fine. Oh my god! Leatherface just took Nando's head off. I'm not your guy, friend. Yeah. That was, that's Simpsons, right? God, that was a classic. They just kept going. Alright, man, I gotta say, Slash Street Boys have been doing great in this match. Oh, South Park. That's right, okay. God, I get all that shit so fucking melded together now as I get older and I haven't watched it in years. Oh, Nano went for the Cowboy Lariat but tripped up on Tom. There's just too many people in the match. Oh, there it is! Child's Play! Tom trying to save Nando from getting pinned. Maybe inevitable. 1, 2, kick out. I remember before, I think a few years ago, someone pretending to be collecting money for charity was going around my hometown, knocking on doors, asking unsuspecting people to give money for this charity, and it wasn't a real person. They pretended that they were from the college. I mean, eventually those people get found out, though. All it takes is them either getting reported or like going up to like maybe an off-duty cop's house. They're definitely risking a lot. Oh, moonsault! Backstage Catering Club in full control of the matchup. Simpsons is so unfunny compared to the others? No. Oh, like when it was in its prime, The Simpsons was top tier. Monorail episode is unbeatable. There's so many classic episodes for like the 10 seasons when it was on fire. I've heard it's actually pretty good now. I don't want to watch it, but I have friends that do still watch it, and they said it's like okay. Cover 1, 2, oh, yo, Kid Hercules, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. How are you? Oh, Zion holding his own. Nando needs to get in there and help out Matt to clear a path. Get in there, Nando. Uh-oh, but now Leatherface going after Tom. How are you doing, Portman? Remember, guys, tomorrow is our 6-hour Lethal Company stream. We got Molly debuting with us. Should be fun to have a fresh face in there. And Friday, I'm probably going to be streaming, but it's just not 100%, which is why we're doing 2K today, just in case it's not. But I'm pretty sure. I'm like 70% sure I am. And then I'm off Saturday, Sunday. From the top, Art. Oh, and Nando! Whoa! Mad Zion and Nando going high risk on the Slash Street Boys. Chilling, currently replaying the entire Borderlands series. Dude, I installed the first one. I'm thinking about doing a solo playthrough. It's been a while. I do have the sequel to a game called Submerged first, but I think next up's going to be Borderlands 1. And I just feel like going through my own. I get a lot of me time at night, so lately I've been trying to either replay stuff or tried new games. I installed Borderlands 3, thinking of giving it a fair chance. Yeah. I mean, we all know why that one kind of fell apart, so it might be good. I know a lot of people that liked it a lot. Just finished the Borderlands 1 solo campaign. Nice. Yeah, I just feel like nostalgia could be good for that. Doc Mira, yeah, Doc running ahead and Mira wanting us all to stay together was like a toxic combo because neither of them could work it out. And me and you were just stuck in the crossfire. We're like, can't we all just get along? Way to the ropes, Chucky. Remember, Chucky's the heavyweight champion of the world. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Probably pure nostalgia. Borderlands 1 hasn't aged well. The controls and interface ain't so good now. Well, you definitely have to find out. 2! Art! Oh, Art saves it. Tom almost pinned the heavyweight champion. Remember, Tom is the tag champ and the Twitch Points champion, which you can challenge for 40,000 points. If you feel so inclined. Cover! 1, 2. Oh, Tom almost pinning Chucky. 2. Another kick out. So Michelle is able to sleep while you game in the same room? Oh yeah, she's a heavy-ass sleeper, dude. I'm not pretty quiet though, too, but I've literally knocked shit off the shelf and like knocked things over, and she doesn't wake up sometimes. Oh, Tom with the get off my lawn! Sudden death. Turns his attention to Leatherface. Tom cleaning house. Here we go. Spike DDT. Oh, but now Chucky. The numbers game. Getting on Tom. Child's play! Child's play! Easily broken up, though. Yeah, it's, isn't it 40? Oh, it's 80,000. My bad. Oh, because I lowered it from 100,000. Yeah. Listen. Stop your bitching. Edry, how are you? I want to see Terrifier 3. It's so much fun and funny. I mean, I haven't even seen the second one, so the chances of me seeing the third one are going to be very, very low. Nando, ooh, to the back of the head of Art, but Zion gets power bombed. Wait, Nando has to pay attention. Chucky, running power slam. Uh oh, this is looking bad for the BCC. Russian leg sweep on Nando, and Leatherface with a reverse DDT on Tom. Matt getting thrown on the outside by Art. Uh oh, this is bad. It's falling apart. The Ghost Hunters game does something I've never actually seen before. It has the camera controls automatically set to inverted. I've seen that. That's fucking annoying. I've played platformers back in the day. Well, you know, in particular, it was N64 shooters did the inverted by default all the time, and I never understood it. Like, who the fuck plays with inverted controls? Like, when I push the stick up, I want it to look up. Why would you want the opposite of that? It's such a brain fuck. Why couldn't the movie just cover the first game's story? Because fuck you, that's why. Wait a minute! The two-winged angel on Leatherface! Uh-oh, but Art and Chucky can break it up. Oh, Tom refusing to go for the pin, though. What is he doing? Why is he running around out there? Yeah, Tom says fuck it. Not enough to pin Leatherface, I guess. Inverted controls by default? Yeah, it's bad, dude. It doesn't, like, your brain doesn't associate with it. So I'm gonna play with both? Inverted X and Y? No, it's so strange. It goes against every, like, concept of being a human being. Like, I'd be like going to look up, but you look down. It doesn't make any sense. At some point, this has to end, right? This is an epic. Damn it! Yo, take a shot. Controller came off. If you could see a game you played as a child be made into a movie, what would you like to see? Dark Cloud. Yeah, Dark Cloud for sure. There is... No, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe there's no pin on the outside. I think you're right. Uh-oh. All right, wait. Chucky and Nando being put in the ring. Yo, can Nando do it? Nando, what are you doing? He's up to the ropes. Oh, Blockbuster! Blockbuster neckbreaker! Chucky, the heavyweight champion, in trouble. Can Nando finish him off? Oh, but Chucky says no, and I see Matt suspecting there's problems coming in. Oh, wait a minute! No! Child's play! Child's play! And, oh, Chucky takes out Matt with a clothesline as well. Oh, God, is that enough? 1, 2... Oh, they win! The Slash Street Boys, the heavyweight champ, pins Nando. Damn, dude, that was a battle. If you gain access to controller settings, you should be able to adjust the auto shot timer off. I don't know. I don't know how to even do that. You're probably right, though. Wow, Slash Street Boys get a big win over us. Yeah, did we make the right choice? Yo, hey, listen. I didn't get pinned, and you didn't get pinned. Nando got pinned. We're gonna slash again. Well, Chucky is the heavyweight champion. And he did pin Nando, so I mean, you know. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. 3 matches left before we move on. Let's get that going. Here, let me see real quick, because I think if you hit... God, I don't want to fuck with it, though. Like, how can you access your controller settings? I think it's in the Xbox interface? Like the app? God, Ziggler, you're so fucking annoying. He'll just sit there for 3 hours scratching the door. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and deal with him, because he's just going to be an unbelievable prick. And I'll be right back. And if you guys know how to fix this controller thing, throw it up too. Alright, 1 second. Why are you being a dick? I feed you? I love you? Yeah, that's why you run.
Boom kick.
It's just my cats too. Her cats don't do that shit. What? Like, how did mine become the needy assholes? And hers are so chill. They don't care at all.
Let's go, princess.
All right. You need to pee on the door to stop him? All right, fair enough. I got the new Boozled flavors. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, give us a report card. My brain can't handle inverted controls because I know looking up, down, or up is down and down is up. But my brain would forget immediately. It's a mind fuck. You can still just use a cable, plug it in? No, I can't. It won't work. I mean, again, the controller's fine. I just need to remember to, like, move it around. And I don't want to, like, fuck with it too much. I know there's a, like, menu, Xbox menu you can bring up. But I don't want to, like, I'll have to do that off camera because I don't want to disconnect it on accident and fuck it up. All right. We got 3 matches left, chat. We've thrown up the eBeggar link. Every $5 donate tonight, or YouTube memberships or Twitch subs. We got the chicken to choke. For the $20 category, you can be added to our raffle. Jax just got 2 more spots in it. It's actually a much smaller raffle, so your chances are better. Also, there's no Pudding who did a 12-hour stream, so there's nobody with like an extreme advantage. The person who have the most, Jax and Psyop Girl are tied for 5 tickets in there. Evie and Adam have 4, and then there's a couple people with 3. But you can also get our last baby food shooter. For the $50 category, you can choose between a fun gummy or ghost pepper or an outfit from the exclamation outfits tab. And you get a donation title match. Remember, you can still go for the Twitch points title, which is 80,000 points if you want to challenge Tom for that belt tonight. For the for the $100 category, we got Extract, and that is from here on out our only way to do a boozy challenge. So you can choose between a Loco or a 5 and 5. Or you can do Extract. And you get 2 donation title matches. Alright, let's go. Hardcore title on the line next. Hillary Clinton versus El Dorito. And these matches were made based off of win records recently. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll get to it in just a second. El El Dorito. I mean, this on paper, this seems like it's going to be a mismatch. As Killary is a giant, but weirder things have happened in WWE. Why do all these nerds smell? It is bringing down my ratings. What the fuck? All right, here you go. Prediction going up right now. Killary and El Dorito. All right, it's up on the Twitch side. Let's do it. What's up, Wildberry? Nando's a jobber? No, hey, listen. I'm gonna give him a chance, but if he keeps losing us matches, we might have to make another faction. We'll see. We're gonna keep an eye on him. Alright, here we go. How many tattoos does the girlfriend have? Quite a few. Quite a few. I think she's got like maybe 5 or 6. I still have more than her, but yeah, I want to get mine soon. I just don't want to spend the money, but I'm going to get both my hands done. I'm going to get the angel statue and the devil statue from Isaac on both hands. So that'll be cool. I've always wanted to do my hands. Alright. Good luck, El Dorito. Good luck, Hillary Clinton. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yo, what's up, Governor? Yeah, I'm gonna get Godhead on me as well, but that's just gonna go on my, probably on my leg or my arm. But that's not the priority right now. I want to get the angel and devil tattoos the most. Neck tattoo? I mean, I would consider it if I was in better shape. I don't really want to get anything on my, like, chest, back, or neck or anything. Because, like, when you're, like, fat like I am, you don't really want to show it off. I think neck tattoos are very, like, situational, too, and I just don't know what I would want to get there. I also heard they're incredibly painful. Get your hands tattooed to look like Bernie's mittens. Pay me $1 million untaxed and I'll do it. Yo, what's up, Nico? How are you? Let's go bowling, cousin! I thought Nando was your hype man / manager like Leo Rush. No, not at all. Nando doesn't help me get tattoos. Alright, let's kill this thing. And yo, thank you GMB for the follow. How are you? Guys joining us here, we're doing 2K simulated matches. We've got 3 matches total before we move on to a game called Neon White that we're going to check out. It's pretty cool. Came out last year. And then we're just going to go through some indie shit. Probably not a lot of spoopiness tonight, although we will get back on that tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday. So Lethal Company tomorrow, Alan Wake DLC on Friday. Did you say you were having some sort of challenge with people with 12-hour streams? No, I didn't say anything about that. No, we don't have any 12 hours coming up. I think Evie's got one more owed for next month, and that's it. And we're all caught up. We do need to have the people, though. And I mean, I guess we're just going to say that if they're not, you know, responded by a certain time, we're just going to be like, oh, well, it is what it is. We need to do Ziller's Hour of Marbles, which I think we will do on Friday. We'll probably just kick it off with Marbles. I can make a note for it. Friday. Squid has not told us what they want, and Roland Mendoza never told us what they want. We do have a 3-hour Dread Dilution stream for Free Guru because I couldn't get his other game to work with the controller still, and then we have Lethal Company. So I mean, we're mostly caught up as of Friday. We could probably knock out Dread Dilution on Friday too, actually. That game's pretty sweet. Evie getting done monthly 12 hours. Well, because Evie's giving me more money than everybody combined. So, Evie racked up a pretty substantial bill. But I mean, I think she's almost done. Like, I actually think she only has one more left. And that's it. But for a while there, dude, I owed her like 10. Remember the dancing old man from Six Flags commercial? Yep. It was actually a young person, but did they like die or something? Hardcore title on the line. What would cause you not to stream on Friday? Life. But I know Michelle is probably working. That's pretty much it. Is getting a tattoo on your thigh or shoulder less painful than other parts of your body? Shoulder's not painful at all. Thigh is pretty painful. Nando, what's the most painful spot that you got a tattoo? I told you mine before. Mine was right here on the inside of my my arm. This eyeball was just, it was, I almost like passed out. It was just hitting a vein. It was like perfectly painful. Have you ever seen that video of Corey Taylor from Slipknot getting a tattoo dedicated to Paul Gray? No. Who's Paul Gray? No, I haven't seen it. All right, here we go. Hillary Clinton defending the hardcore title. We did have a new big boy champion tonight in Thanos. Hillary, this is her first title defense since winning the belt on October 16th from Shinsuke Nakamura. Paul Gray was the bassist for Slipknot. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, because then they would be like brothers, basically. All right, look at the size disadvantage here. Holy shit. The spot between my neck and my shoulder, aka the traps, like that hurt a little bit, extremely painful. Or in that little pit. Yeah, I've had my shin, the inside of my arm, and like in here, but like on this, what was it? Where was it on this side? Like under here, and like right here. Don't feel very good. How did Ricky the Barber get his penis tattoo? Did they put him under? Well, Nando knows Ricky the Barber quite well. Nando, can you talk about your good friend Ricky the Barber? Spoiler alert, he's not friends with him. Ricky the Barber's a fucking weird person. Now, I want an update on him, though. How is he doing? He got accused of sleeping with underage, like minors, and immediately became a born-again, like, Christian. As one does, I guess. I'll pass, yeah. I agree. What a weird guy. Alright, bringing in the hardware. We got a trash can. El Dorito says, I will up your trash can and raise you a ladder. Nando was friends with him, yeah. But, to Nando's credit, because Nando's not a fucking idiot, the moment that all that nonsense came out, Nando went, nope. I was like, that's the end of that. He's Christian now, and he says he's a pastor? That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. One, like, why would they let him in if there was allegations of, you know, underage kids? Like, why would they trust this man? Like, I just don't even understand why you would want him around your children at that point. That's fucking weird. Imagine how painful it is when people get the inside of the eyelid tattooed. No, I can't even imagine that. I can't. No. I've heard that it feels like you have something in your eye for like 2 weeks. Like a scratch or dirt in your eye for like 2 weeks. Fuck that. Uh-oh, Hillary. Go! Coming in with a shoulder tackle, but El Dorito did not go down. Swinging neck breaker. Wow, put an extra snap on it. And a splash. For extra measure. It's Irish whip. I can't believe El Dorito is throwing Hillary around like a luchador. Go over the ropes. Oh, but gets caught. Kicked in the midsection. Lots of churches don't care if you don't repent. I think you just like mean like if they do repent, because isn't the whole point when they come into a church and they've done some bad shit that they basically like have their sins washed away by God, so that way it's like a fresh start, basically. They probably didn't let him in. It's probably just a character. No, they definitely let him in. He's like a part of their community now. I've seen his Instagram. How did Nando meet him? It was through tattooing, right, Nando? Or was that a Bone Clinks connection? Either way, though, he did the right thing and he ditched his ass as soon as that shit came out. I still see posts from him on Instagram, and it's mostly calling LGBTQ people demons, which is so fresh considering what he was accused of. Okay, wait. To the top. El Dorito. Using the luchador background. Oh, drop kick! Is that more Catholics? I thought Christians did that too. That, like, if you, said your sins, that you were forgiven. Oh, that's my bad. I wonder if there are cases where people got tattoos, but they were under anesthetic so that they don't feel it getting done. Yeah, Post Malone does that. which is really strange. I've seen him talk about it, though. See, he has, like, a fear of needles, so every time he gets a tattoo, he has them put him under, which is dangerous. Like, you really don't want to go under unless you absolutely have to. There's always a chance that it could kill you. It's low, but it's still there. Oh my god, what a spinning kick. El Dorito is on fire in this matchup. Oh, knees to the back. That has to be it. What a maneuver. 1, 2, no. I meant because I was looking for a barber on Yelp and I saw him and I was like, oh, that'll be interesting to get a haircut from him. And then I was friends with him. Yo, that's crazy. I thought that was like a connection you had. Yo, that's got to be it. Half bag full. 1, 2. Another kick out. Dude, El Dorito is fucking up Hillary Clinton. This is not even competitive right now. It's kind of a one-sided squash. I think Post has addiction problems, so that's probably why. Too unfortunate because he seems like an angel. No, so I mean, I watched him talk about it. He says he just doesn't like needles. Like, he gets really nervous. I think he said it causes him anxiety. So I think that's the point, is that he just gets put under so he can wake up and he has the tattoo. But I mean, I don't know, I'm old school. I think that you should have to go through the pain to get the tattoo. Like, that's kind of the point. But he's got money, so fuck it, you know? Yo, what clip was that one, JT? I don't know if I remember that. When Post Malone gets tattooed under anesthetic, where does he get it done? I have no idea. He's rich. You know, when you got money in America, you can basically do whatever you want. For some reason, reason to prove he's not like Will Ospreay, Kyle Fletcher shaved his head in the ring. I can see it. They should have done a hair versus hair match, though. Okay, Hillary finally getting some offense in. Oh, wait a minute! The Benghazi bomb! I don't know if that's going to be enough. 1, 2! Kick out. It's not manly enough if you don't go through the pain. No, it's the respect of getting it done. I just feel like it's like you earn that tattoo if you go through the pain of getting it done. 2! And it's not that bad either. I mean, like, it depends on the spot, but, like, tattoos are nowhere near as painful as some people make them out to be. Hair versus hair, but it's pubes. I'm down. The kendo stick glitch where El Dorito had stayed set. Oh, okay, okay. That's a while back. El Dorito looks very likely to win this championship. Hillary has not been doing enough offense throughout the entire matchup. Oh, this is going to be it. Half bag full. Oh, wait, Hillary shifts her weight. El Dorito wasn't able to lock in the leg either, so was not able to apply enough pressure to connect with the finisher. Hillary going to the top rope with El Dorito. Oh, just hits him, though. Just clubbing blow. This is falls count anywhere. I have had patients who were biker-type dudes that were fully tatted, and they would tell me they were afraid of needles when I needed to insert an IV. Yeah, my former tattoo artist, before he went full-blown MAGA conspiracy theorist, really cool guy. I always liked him on a personal level, but he, all of his tattoos weren't finished. He would never finish them, because he would do the first session, and then he'd be done, because he hated the pain of getting a tattoos. Wonderful tattoo artist, though. My God, I really, really hate that his brain melted. it's too bad. Oh, nice little senton. When I was younger, I was so afraid of needles, but as an adult, I don't mind them that much. Yeah, I don't mind them either anymore. Cancer made me not care about them. I was getting poked and prodded so often that it just became standard to, have a needle in you. As a kid, though, I lost my shit. I would have, like, full-blown panic attacks and stuff. El Dorito, wait. Oh, a stroke! With Hillary's face hitting the steps! Good lord. Alright, I don't think it's false count anywhere because the referee's not coming out. It's even more sad that Ricky's victims had to see his barber pole shaft. Agreed. What was the longest tattoo session you went through, Matt? One time I had a 4-hour one. That was my Green Goblin that I've got on the back of my leg. And that's just because we were getting really close to being done. And it was like, he basically said, He was like hour 3, and he's like, we're almost done, he goes, but you're bleeding a lot, and your skin is puffing up, which is something that mine does. And he's like, do you want to, like, stop and come back, you know, in like a week or 2? Or he's like, do you just want to push through? And I was like, fuck it, let's just get this done. But that's also where I couldn't put any pressure on my leg for 2 days. Like, I couldn't, literally couldn't. It was so painful. It's one of my favorite tattoos, though. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, oh, shoulder tackle catches El Dorito. Bro, they gotta get it back in the ring, goddammit. Ugh. Still have 2 more matches, bro. I know we got a lot of stream here. Yo, that probably would have been it had I remembered to turn on Falls Count Anywhere. Killary sensing that this is important. No, never mind. Fuck it. Just gonna continue to beat the shit out of him. Bro, throw him in the ring! I fucked up. Dude, I'm hungry too, and we don't have any food in the house. All the food we have is like, whatever, the definition of whatever food. After you get a tattoo done, how many days would you go without showering? Oh, you don't have to go without showering at all. Ugh, there it is, chat. This is our new meme. I definitely need to turn that off somehow. Yeah, that's like not a thing. Like, you basically only have to really, the first night, keep the wrap on it. And then usually you take it off after about 6 hours or so. And all you really do is just put some lotion without alcohol on it. And you can wash it, it's fine. Just make sure you're doing actual soap and not body wash. But it's not that big of a deal to get water on your tattoo early on. Just don't be aggressive with it. That's the problem, is that some people like will scrub their tattoos. You will literally scrub the ink out of the tattoo. You gotta let that shit set. Make your famous cheese sandwich in the microwave. We don't have... Well, actually, we might be able to do that. Actually, I think you're right. I think we do have bread and cheese. Think the ladder's messing with the AI? Maybe. We're gonna be here a while. Are you gonna order something for dinner? There is no ordering something for dinner up here. You can order Domino's, that's it, and I'm not ordering pizza. If it was Friday, I'd consider it. Frogan, the Twitch streamer who wished soldiers would get PTSD, is now back in the news again. She said that she wanted to recreate 9/11 for a baking stream where the Twin Towers and planes were made of cake. That's what a shenanigans. What a scamp. What's bad with body wash? Body wash is too artificial. Like, a lot of them end up having like chemicals and shit in it that's not good for your tats. Also, as long as it's not chlorine. Yeah, you definitely do not want to go swimming. That's a good point. You do not want to go swimming or go in a hot tub. Chlorine can be real bad for your tattoo. It can dry it out, it can fuck with the coloring, and also it would sting like hell. Alright, back in. Finally, here we go. First one to get the pin's gonna win this one and walk out with the hardcore title. Oh! Troll in Paradise kick. El Dorito with the senton. This might be it. Up to the top rope, and oh, a spinning top rope senton as well. Killary is in real trouble here. Oh, this has got to be it. And, oh, wait a minute. That's Osprey's move. What does he call that again? Something blade? 1, 2, it's over. El Dorito, with what I consider to be an upset, wins the hardcore title. Isn't it the hidden blade, I think? Alright, nicely done. Let me update our records. We only got 2 matches left, and then I think I will take a breather and I'll go make a sandwich. Well, if there's still cheese, because the goblins, aka raptors downstairs, sometimes won't allow that to happen. Alright, our 12th hardcore champion. Seems like when JT Savage redesigned his entrances and moves, that was a big positive for El Dorito. Overall records. I know a streamer I watch who got tattoos would go to the chemist to get some cream to rub over tattoos. I mean, I'm sure there's ways. There's things you can rub on there that are uncommon that would be good for them. Alright, let's do overall records real quick. Has El Dorito even had a title? Alright, I had to type his full name apparently. Yes, European champions. Now, former European champion and a hardcore champion. Collecting those belts. Alright, next up we have... we've got the European Championship on the line. Let's go. You should eat the pizza background? I wish. Dude, so there's this, I can't remember what the kind of meat it is, but it's like a pork. And it's so good, but I think that's what fucked with my stomach last night. That's why I woke up at 7 and just shit my brains out for an entire hour. Alright, we don't want extreme rules. I think it's Al Pastor, yeah. I think you're right. It was so good, though. I mean, I loved it. But after that, this morning, no. No. Oh my, literally, I was on that toilet just out of my asshole. Full hour. It just wouldn't stop. I was so tired, too. I just wanted to go back to bed. Alright, Fruit Stripe versus Little Caesars. Let's make this a family affair. Let's go. Alright, title on the line. Yeah, it was diarrhea. So whatever happened with that, it just didn't sit well. God, it was so tasty though. Apparently, some 14-year-old unalived himself after falling in love with a chatbot that was Daenerys. Well, you know, I feel bad for people like that to a degree, but I also have to argue, if you're that fucking stupid, come on. Wasn't even a real person. Yeah, there's definitely an argument for only the strong will survive when it comes to that. That's like blatantly not real. Alright, Little Caesars. Okay, prediction is up, chat. Go for it. Tail of the tape on this bad boy is Fruit Stripe Horse won this belt on October 16th. Yo, all of our October 16th title wins are all seemingly not holding up. So we'll see if that continues or not. Alright, 1 DQ on still. Rope break on. We'll give him a 20 count. Alright, here we go. Make sure to get your points in. One more matchup after this. We've got the Intercontinental title. And then it is time to take a breather. I'm going to make a little sandwich, and then we can do some neon white. Pan Express always gives me the shits. I don't think any fast food gives me the shits usually. Pork shits, I hate them so. I had that with some super oily beef sticks I had weeks back. Couldn't pass up 2 pounds for $10. Oh my god, come on. Dude, some of the stuff, speaking of people like having low quality meats for deals, Jeff Fu, man, he was the legend of having garbage food that costs. He's like, I got 13 pounds of this meat for $2. I'm like, yeah, that's probably because it's not good quality. He'd be like, no, it's not true. I can't believe that guy's stomach didn't turn on him and form a union. Yo, what's up, Matt H? How are you? New Four Loko hit where I live. You gotta try it. It's the best one I've ever had. Sour Galactic Punch. I've had it. That's the Warheads one. We have a review up of it. Yeah, it's my favorite too right now. I like it a lot. It's delicious. That and the electric lemonade is still really good as well. Have you tried the newest one though? Because the newest one is the what is it? The orange one. The orange Raptor flavor. That one fucking slaps. It tastes like an old sun-kissed soda with malt liquor in it. All right, let's go. Battle for the European title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for...
Maybe led to some health problems. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he ate like shit all the time. I never saw him eat healthy. And that's coming from somebody who also eats like shit all the time. I feel like Jeff shopped at Asian markets and got discount meats. He was a what do you call it? A like, what is it? God damn it, dude. It'll come to me. Give me a second. My brain doesn't work right. Like a discount shopper or like a God damn it. What do you use when you can get discounts, chat? Couponer. Thank you. God, I hate it. Why is it as you get older, like your brain just goes, that'll take about 35 minutes to process your request for this simple knowledge. And I know it's not just me, because Michelle does it too. Like, we'll be hanging out and she'll be like, God damn it, I have this one word, I cannot access it. Oh, that belt right there. That is the full roster heavyweight title tournament belt. So the winner in December will not only walk out with the heavyweight title, but also will get that belt going into the next game. You hear about Listeria Outbreak? Yeah, that's my favorite album from, let's say Soil. How about that? They probably have an album. Nope, haven't tried it, and now I'm gonna be on the lookout for it. Thanks, no problem. They have a new one coming out too. My guy won't tell me anymore though. I think he became a manager or something. Like he was just a distributor for Four Loko, and I think now he's higher up because he won't tell me anymore. He'll give me little hints, but yeah, he won't just flat out tell me. Like I knew Electric Lemonade was coming 6 months in advance. I knew the Warheads one. I knew at least it was a couple months in advance. But yeah, he used to tell me all their little secrets, and now he cut me off. Low quality meats is what they call me on Tinder. The unstable. Said Four Loko hates you now. No, the people who run the company hate me or hated me. I don't even think they know I exist anymore. But I had friends that worked there. Same with Buzzball. We were friends with one of the main online distributors. Like that was his job, was to do the online stuff. So even though the company didn't like us and thought we were sexist because they were ran by women and we made a lot of women jokes, they would still send us the products. But that's why we would never say on camera, for the most part, that they were sent to us. Yeah, that was the caveat. They were like, "We'll send them to you. Just don't say that we did it. That we gave them to you." Where's Four Loko, Florida? I think that's what USA ended up being, but that's a cop out, right? So what? McDonald's lost to 7.3%. Wall Street trading for the E. coli outbreak. Yeah, they'll be fine. It'll turn around. Asian stores have so much cheap food, but you always need to check the expiration date. They don't throw anything out. Yeah, it's true. I've literally seen things that are molding and they're still selling them. It's a culture thing. They just don't believe in wasting food. Like, Jeff would talk about this, that, like, in Asian culture, he's like, let's say they buy something that's got mold, they would scrape the mold off and then eat the rest of it. I was like, that is horrendously disgusting. Election is in the bag now. Violent J from ICP endorse Kamala? What? That's so random. I know someone at Four Loko, and I can confidently say it's going to be pomegranate. That would be pretty sick. They eat moldy tofu? No, they literally scrap the moldy part off, because technically the other part is still good without the mold, but like, come on, who does that? I'll cut off, mold off cheese before and ate it. Why would you do that? Just throw it away. It's not worth it. Oh, God. No, I can't. Yo, what's up, Orphan user? How are you? Getty Lee's uncle is Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay, thank you for that information. I definitely will log that, and we'll make sure that I remember it. You can only do that safely with cheese, and that is it. But, like, why would you? If my cheese has mold, like, even just one slice in the pack, I throw away the whole pack. It's done. No way. Those moldy little, like, particles are floating in that package. Fuck that shit. Blue cheese, though, but blue cheese is not actually mold. It's edible. Mold is like, you know, you ingest that, you're gonna have a bad time. There's a difference between blue cheese mold being like moldy-ish cheese. Because like blue cheese isn't mold, it's literally just aged cheese. Nice wasting foods? Yeah, you're damn right I am. That's insane. Do you guys really do that? If you find mold in a pack of cheese, you'll throw away the moldy one and still eat it? Ugh. Bro, that's horrendous. Fuck that. Chris Jericho's so out of shape. Yeah, he's getting old. It's safe mold. Fake news! I work for a cheese distributor. 90% of the cheese that you see in stores that's cut and wrapped probably had mold trimmed off of it. That's fine. I didn't see it. That's fine. That's like my argument for fast food. If they want to put a pube in my food or pee in my beverage or whatever, I don't really care, as long as I don't know about it. But if I find out about it, and I know about it, there's gonna be hell to pay. I already accept that there's, like, bug shit in our food, and, like, all kinds of different things that you just don't even realize. But as long as I don't know, I don't care. Ignorance is bliss. Mold spores spread to everything. If there's even a spot of mold on something that isn't individually wrapped, it goes in trash. Exact! Thank you, Tom! Alright, thank you. Look at chat overwhelmingly. Oh, no, I don't care. I'll eat moldy shit. Fuck that. No way. Alright, Battle of Little Lemongrass and the Unstable for the European title here. Remember, guys, our main event is up next. We are going to be doing the IC title. Boston Connor challenging 4 Loco for that belt. She Jackson knows what's up, too. Any spot of mold, it's a new home, the trash, exactly. Yeah, that's weird. Which is made with the mold, penicillin, 40, which is part of the same family of spores used to make penicillin. Fake news! Actually, it's the least moldy cheese. You've never seen less moldy cheese than blue cheese. So not moldy. Actually, you're moldy. You're fake moldy news. Uh-oh, Mr. Lemon takes the top rope, or top turnbuckle pad off. Standing shooting star press to retain the title. #1 count. What about stinky cheese? I love stinky cheese. Would you eat the cheese LA Beast tried that has maggots growing in it? I would try it once, yeah. It'd have to be authentic, though. Oh, sleeper hold! As the referee's fixing the rope. Oh! Jawbreaker, though, gets the separation for Little Caesar. And, man, Fruit Stripe Horse has been on a roll career-wise lately. But a Bulldog connects! I'd rather have maggot cheese. Sounds way better than moldy cheese. I mean, I agree. Didn't Val make the worm cheese? He made, like, a not real version of it. He basically just threw worms into cheese and let them eat it. It's not the same. I love him for trying, but it's not the same. Oh, and... oh, he gets the lariat! He's been trying to hit that for years. 1, 2... Last time I went to an Asian market, there was a foul stench. One of the fermented tofu jars had opened and they were still selling it. Yep, that's really common. I see that a lot. Especially the LA Asian markets, they don't care. If something's moldy, they'll just keep it out until they're forced to get rid of it. Oh, and the fruit stomp! You know, Fruit Stripe Horse. Oh, look at that. Should pay attention to his opponent. Turning and talking trash to Grassman and Mr. Lemon. I don't know about this, dude. Turn around, bro! Oh, okay, good. Val actually likes stinky tofu. He likes it in dishes. Like, he likes it if it's prepared with, like, rice or in, like, certain soups, but he doesn't like it on its own. Look at... oh... oh, my God. What a complicated way to do a wrestling takedown. Have you ever tried Mondo cheese? I don't think so. What was the worst thing that you found in food from a drive-thru? Hair. Just hair. Like, a long-ass hair in my, like, burger or, like, burrito. That's pretty terrible. But, I mean, that's, like, not unheard of, you know? Like, that's not crazy. I've also had, like, hard pieces of plastic in my food before. So, like, maybe something broke off while they were making your food. But I've never had, like, a tooth or nails or anything like that. I've seen it before, though. People have definitely had that happen. Yeah, I've never had a fingernail, thank God. That I know of. Probably just ended up eating it. Fruit Stripe Horse, maybe looking to go to the top rope. Yo, again, Mr. Lemon getting involved. And, oh, well, that might have been a distraction enough for Little Caesar to get out of the way. DDT. From Mondo D's Nuts Cheese. All right. Do you throw out a burger if there's a hair in it? Oh, yeah, 100%. Do you guys just pull the hair out and keep eating? No, fuck that. That's a deal breaker. The entire meal goes in the trash. I've had nachos where I found, like, a suspect either hair or something in it. Whole thing goes in the trash. How can you enjoy it at that point? If one thing got in there, many things can get in there. I know Tom's gonna agree with me on that one. No fucking way you pull out a hair from your meal and go, this is fine. Back suplex. Have you ever had eaten something and found bones inside, say like chicken or curry? I've definitely had bones in like fish sandwiches before. Depends on if it's my hair or not. Well, yeah, of course. I'm saying like you blatantly pull out somebody else's hair. Again, though, Mr. Lemon stepping up and helping. Oh, German suplex with a bridge. That might be it. 1. Kick out. Yo, why are Horse Scott Hall and Ebenezer Scrooge not attacking Little Lemongrass? They continue to get involved in this. Did you have a start time for tomorrow's stream so I can put it in the Discord? I think we're going to aim for 2. Does that sound good to all you guys? I think 2 should be fine. And then people can just come and go as they please. So we'll have to have certain people may only be allowed to do a couple games if we have enough, because there's a bunch of people in the Lethal Company category that want to play maybe. Uh-oh. Cover from that incredible distance. Elbow. Kick out. Have you seen the show Bar Rescue? Nah, I don't like those shows. They're such bullshit fake. Wasn't it like 80% of the ones that they rescue don't even end up like getting fixed? They still go under? I don't know. It's all just that bullshit reality TV. Ooh, drop kick. No, Tom, you have to play. Sorry, bro. I know it's Joe Biden's America, man. We just don't have freedom under him, you know? Listen, Jack. Old man Tom has to play Lethal Company for at least 7.5 hours. Oh, he's going for the elbow. Oh! The $7 pizza. 1, 2. The biggest win of Little Caesar's career. Dude, we've just had nothing but new champions tonight. Wow, Little Caesar captures the European Championship. Yo, thank you, Rick Nigel. That's a big win. His first singles championship. Alright, Little Caesar gets the dub. Everybody's looking forward to weekend. Alright, 1 second here, chat. Let's do it. We update our records. The best Joe Biden meme of all time. Hey, Warner Brothers, get rid of that bunnies. Well, it was those bunnies' fat tits. That's what they call it. They said fat tits. Which is just like, what a weird way to describe big breasts. Like, what? Our 10th. Thank you, Controller, for once again coming and done. Our 10th ever European champion, Little Caesar. Ooh, and look at the overall real quick. I've never heard anybody call breasts fat tits before that Biden meme. And that made me LOL so fucking hard. Yo, this theme is fucking ridiculous. Alright, all done. He does look like a white dude, I agree. Is that racist? Alright, it's main event time, chat. Let's go. IC title on the line. Let's see, this has been a bad day for the champions. We had a lot of people lose their belts again tonight. Alright, one-on-one, normal matchup. Which would you bring back? $5 footlong or $5 hot and ready? $5 hot and ready. But I mean, neither of those really work for me anyway, though, at this point. Living up in the mountains, being a mountain man. Alright, Boston Connor challenging for the Intercontinental Championship. Are you guys still on board with Boston Connor, or have you guys already moved off? Are you guys like, fuck this guy, he's so 1 month ago? Alright. Spider-Man 2 on PC in January? I know, I'm super, super excited about it. Love that first game. The Miles Morales game wasn't as good. It was still fun, but like, God, it was a repetitive game. It definitely felt like it was a DLC that they just turned into a full-blown game. There just wasn't enough villains. I was super disappointed by the variety. There was literally 2 villains in the entire game. Alright, prediction is up. Prowler is Miles' uncle, Matt, yep. Oh, yo, Zappa going for the Twitch Points title. Oh, Thomas is going to be in double duty tonight. Hope they'll actually let you explore. Well, they let you explore in the other Spider-Man games. What the fuck is Hot and Ready? So Little Caesars had a deal back in the day where it was a $5 pizza. And they would just have these pizzas ready to go. So you'd show up, say, I want 3 hot and ready pizzas, and they go, pepperoni or just cheese, and you'd say it, and then they would just instantly hand you the pizza. But now it's like $7, and you really have to order them in advance because they don't really have them ready like they used to. Zappa, who do you want as your representative to go against Thomas tonight? I'll write it down right now. Twitch points. Tom versus... Just let me know, buddy. Buzzball. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know if Tom's had a Buzzball. I always had Loco. He's awesome. He's just basically Speedball Mike Bailey because he motion captured for Boston, and they just use all his moves for him. Oh, awesome. Yo, Speedball is awesome. I can't wait for Speedball to go to WWE at some point. He definitely will. Either that or AEW. Okay, main event. Said we are going to do that Twitch Points title, though, as well. Let's go. Get those points up. And thanks for joining. We got Neon White next, which is a really interesting looking game. Then we've got some indie games tonight. We're going to try to knock out some terrible ones. And some good ones.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the internet.
They wouldn't let you go into parking garages, but like, why would you want to go into a parking garage as Spider-Man? Seems limiting. Remember, former hardcore champion Boston Connor could become the Intercontinental Champion tonight. I ordered in advance one time and had to wait an additional 45 minutes because it said that it was ready when it wasn't. I don't blame only 2 people working there with 5 customers waiting. Dude, that's like, you guys remember the stream where I ordered, what was it, like 3 pizzas? Like, just hot and readies. And I, like, waited 20 minutes to go get it. I show up, and she's literally like, sorry, we only have 3 people working tonight, and we're swamped, and it's going to be an extra 45 minutes. I just want, can you just give me my money back? That one, dude, I felt so bad for those employees. Like, it's not their fucking fault. Waited almost an hour for my pizza. Yeah. That's the whole point of the hot and readies, is that you order and they're ready in like 15 minutes. It's like, if it takes an hour and a half, then they're not really, they're hot and not ready. It's like me when I have sex with somebody above my pay grade. Here comes the Intercontinental Champion! Slow and cold? Well, it won't be cold. It'll still be hot by the time you get it. Because it is fresh, it just takes them a while to make it. What about Little Caesars driver that you argued with? Yeah. Hey, that was not my fault, bro. He was just yelling at me for no reason. Yo, that IC title looks awesome on 4 Loco. Speaking of Matt H earlier talking about the Warhead Loco. It's the exact same scenario. They need to be able to update the time tracker. Yeah, but the problem is that they literally don't have time to do that. Like, they would have to take time away from making the pizzas to update the time tracker. And when you only have 3 people working, you know, when you're supposed to have like 6, you're just fucked. Like, it is what it is. That's management's fault. Management letting them work with only 3 people is not good. What flavor are we going next year? That's a great question. I don't know. What do you think? I was thinking maybe fruit punch, because I don't think we've ever done fruit punch, and that's an OG. But if there's like a cool new flavor that comes out, I'm down for that too.
These videos of college students sucking down,
yeah, I guess we'll just see, because there is a new one coming out soon.
May soon become collector's.
He did send me like a little spoiler picture, like, but he's like, I can't tell you what it is, but I'll give you a hint. And it's just a picture of like nothing. Like, I have no idea what the hell that means. Why'd you fight the delivery guy? I didn't fight him. He just yelled at me, even though I had the proper information. He couldn't find my apartment. And so he was yelling at me over it. Like, literally, I picked up the phone and he, famously, he yelled, "Why are you doing this to me?" I was like, what? Bro, and I checked and it was the right apartment. He couldn't find it for some reason.
Introducing the challenger.
We had 4 Loco USA last time.
Weighing in at 200.
It was 2K23. Show the photo? No, I don't want to get my guy in trouble. Why would I? You want me to just fuck over the guy who might give me inside information? That sounds stupid.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, the Internet's
That was a great night. Yeah, it was. It didn't help that I was smashed. But I don't remember, like, being mad at him. I was just confused why he couldn't find the place. And then he just took my pizza and ran. Maybe green apple? Maybe like a throwback to like the old XXX green apple flavor? I don't know. I give JT full responsibility on it. They can do whatever they want. Electric lemonade would be cool. When is the new 2K coming out, by the way? Have they announced a date for it yet? I mean, it's got to be next year. I mean, early next year is my guess. Like maybe January or February. What about you ordering pizza and be delivered to the wrong place? Yeah, it was delivered to Nuff's. That was okay. I wasn't mad about that either, though. I remember telling the guy, I was like, you can just keep the pizza. I literally told him that. I was like, just keep the pizza. It's fine. I fucked up. Like, I'll eat the loss on this. But he still dropped it off. I'm sure because he, like, you know, just a guy telling you that doesn't mean that you can do that. He still has to prove he delivered it to get paid. All right, Boston Connor kicking the shit out of 4 Loco early. Did you report him for theft? No. I did, like, get half my money back, though. They did a thing where they were like, if the pizza, because they were going to order a new one for me, and they said if it doesn't show up, you can get the rest of yours back tomorrow, and I just was too lazy. You have to be on the phone for, like, an hour. It's not worth it for, what, $30, $40? Not worth it. And, oh, my God! Boston Connor whiffing that. What's the current Loco? It's that, what was it, like Jurassic Juice? Or whatever. It's the orange flavored one with the raptor on the can. It's really good. How long did it sit at Nuff's? Oh, the whole night. He just threw it away at night. I told him to. Yeah, he had just left. Nuff just went to like some function. So that's fine. It doesn't bother me. If you fuck up, like how can I be mad at them? I'm the one that fucked that up. I know it's America, though, where you just blame everybody else even if you completely are responsible for what got fucked up. Okay. Oh! Boston Connor. Oh, no, wait a minute! You got the code breaker. 1, 2. Damn, almost winning the Intercontinental title. We've had almost new champions across the board tonight. New European, new hardcore. New big boy champions. Will this be a clean sweep? $34 might be enough to be on the phone for an hour to get back. Not for me. I've told you guys many, many times, time is more valuable to me than money. Like an hour versus $40. No, I'd rather have the hour and lose the $40. Okay, they are using a 20 count on the outside. 4 Loco benefits if it's a count out. They should do a 4 Loco cotton candy flavor or 4 Loco orange flavor. Cotton candy would be interesting. I'd be on board with that. If Adam's telling the truth, though, and Adam's person is right, pomegranate 4 Loco would be sick. Wait a minute, what? Wait, oh, it's Finn Balor! Why is Finn Balor coming out to confront Boston Connor? And he teleported using his demon-like abilities. Oh, wait a minute! Wait, referee! Jesus Christ, dude, useless. Alright, well, that did absolutely nothing. Imagine making 40 an hour at work. Sure, but that's different. I stand by it. I don't understand people who give up time for small amounts of money. You know, raise that up to like 100. Alright, it's worth my time. $40? Nah, not worth my time. People always send pizzas and prostitutes and wings at Redemption's house. So sad. I'll take the pizzas. Yo, if the prostitutes show up too, I'll share the pizza with the prostitutes. Another code breaker, but it's on the outside. He cannot get the pin out there. Boston Connor. If he wins this by count out, that is going to be a real stupid move on his part. I believe I switched it to 20, though. So I think he's safe for now, but really should get out there and throw 4 Loco back in. Yeah, as of 20 count. $40 is a lot of money. $40 is a decent amount of money, but it's not a lot of money. Like, again, like an hour of your life sitting on the phone trying to get back $40 you spent, that just doesn't sound worth it to me. I'd rather just let it go. I'd rather be doing something else. Yeah, I'm not saying it's fucking like, yeah, like change or anything. It's money, but an hour of your fucking life? Yeah, no thanks. Spine Buster. $4 will fill up your car? It will. But I'd still rather have that hour to just do what I want to do. Oh, is this? Oh, wait a minute. I thought he was doing a snap power bomb, but instead a modified submission. Yeah, I think you guys comparing it to like how much you make an hour is kind of not, you're kind of not seeing the point. Yeah, I mean, great. That's awesome. You know, to make that money while you're working, but like you have to work, right? I don't have to sit on the phone for an hour to get my $40 back. there's a difference. Oh, spinning kick. Seen a lot of those tonight. It costs you $130 to fill your car, dude. Literally, it's $40 for me. 40, 45 will get it depending on the gas station. Cover. 1, 2. He got it! Boston Connor is the new Intercontinental Champion, and apparently we just have all new champions tonight. Wow, alright. 4 Loco's reign did not last particularly long. What's up there? Wings had to end a stream to drive the hooker home after someone paid for an Uber to drive her there. His wife was pissed. That's crazy, dude. That is like ultimate troll mode. Although he is making a good living doing what he does, so it is what it is. We get it, Matt. We're not rich. I'm not rich either. You think I'm rich? No, you just value money more than I do. Which is fine. I'm not shitting on you for it. I get that I'm in the minority. I think most people will give up time for money, but I won't. Yeah, if you think I'm just making fun of people for being like poor or something, that's not what I'm saying at all. I only fill up once a month because I work close to home. Yeah, me too. It's usually like once a month. Alright, current title records. This is our 8th Intercontinental Champion. Congratulations to this idiot, who I'm sure is a nice person in real life. So now we've got to do the Twitch Points title. And man, this bumps Boston Connor up huge, all the way up to the top. Holy shit, dude. Passes up so many people. Making Tesla Robot do things memes are my new favorite memes. Yeah, they're really fun. They're way better than the Hawk 201 ones, although they are less popular. One of them I really liked was like telling your Tesla robot to hold the fleshlight between its legs. That's great. I'm salaried, so the amount of time I put in doesn't matter for work. I value my free time at $60 an hour or $1 a minute. It's just a choice. Some people are totally down to like give up time for money. I'm not. I've never been that way. I can always make things work. Like life will work. Time is something that you cannot get back. Money is something you can get back. All right, Twitch Points Championship. Good luck, Tom. Let's do this thing. All right, and Zappa picked Buzzball of all people. And we'll have Tom come out on his own on this one. All right, let's do it. All right, after this one, we're gonna take a breather. I'm gonna make a little sandwich action, get a little bit of food, probably about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back and we'll start Neon, whatever the fuck that game is called. Neon Lights? I can't remember, who cares? All right, Buzzball. Predictions up, chat. Yeah, Neon White. Neon White. Here we go. Good luck, Zappa. Good luck to... Who has this title right now? Ice Hand. So it's Ice Hand versus Zappa. You couldn't pick Nakamura because you put them in already? I mean, you could have, but, like, he keeps losing, you know? I would think you want to avoid that for now. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Boston Connor's not even a real wrestler. He's a part of Pat McAfee's radio show. And Pat McAfee said the only way that he would be put into 2K is if his friends got added. So literally nobody cares about this guy at all. So, of course, that's why chat was a big fan of his. I bet there will be robots with built-in fleshlight. Oh yeah, it's a matter of time, dude. Matter of time.
The following contest is scheduled for...
Is Tom's sponsor and legal representative? I must insist that Tom's rider on his contract must be honored. A Conan O'Brien shoe filled with brown M&Ms must be provided or no wrestling will occur. Oh, don't worry, I already gave them to him. Yeah, he's good. What's up, Tyler? When will you bring back the old shot a minute beer challenge? On YouTube sometimes, but no, drinking content is just not really allowed across the board anymore. Advertisers just don't want their advertisements associated with people getting wasted. Did Twitch ever ban those challenges? I mean, so it's a gray area on Twitch. It's not like they're allowed, but they're not allowed. It's all just a gray area. They don't really do anything about it. That's pretty much it. If fans hired the prostitutes, couldn't you have them clean your house or play a few rounds of Mario Kart? I would just have them sit on the stream with me. Could ask them questions about being a lady of the night. Just wanted to say I'm a huge fan of y'all. Thank you for doing everything. I'm proud of you. I hope your life's going great. Thanks for stopping in the same hole. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, he's one after the tag champs, and he's the Twitch Points champion. Still missing some big name. NXT roster will be stacked next year. Yeah, well, because like at the start of when this game came out, a lot of those names weren't big deals, and now they are. Like NXT's done a good job of building up people. I will say though, I don't really like how they train the NXT kids. Like their matches, like they don't feel real. Like I think to me, it was kind of surprising with Shawn Michaels being their like main teacher. But like every time I watch an NXT takeover, it's so like fake. Like they've definitely leaned more into the indie style of wrestling than making it more realistic.
Introducing the challenger from Texas.
Look at those big old buzzball tits.
181 pounds.
Alright, buzzball. Well, they lingered on him for way too long.
New York, weighing in at 243 pounds, the Internet Champion and one half of the Internet's World Tag Team Champions.
Let's go, Thomas. There might be a story about Trump groping a minor at a donor dinner. It doesn't matter. They don't care. They'll just say it's fake news and move on from it. I saw on Twitter, the one guy that was reporting it was like, I guarantee this will destroy his candidacy. No, it won't. It won't affect it in the slightest. They won't care. They will literally just say that it's bullshit, and they'll still vote for him. Like, that's just like liberal brain rot right there. That is mainstream liberal brain rot. Of like Trump could walk out with his dick out with like in fucking a flashlight or a fleshlight in front of like a priest. Nobody would care. They won't care. You don't understand. Like, when they see him do things that are fucked up and stupid, they just write it off like it's a brilliant strategy of some kind. Like, they don't give a shit. What's up, Sin? How are you? I know how you feel about Trump, but do you think Kamala has a good choice? I mean, she's better than him. She hasn't said she wants to suspend the Constitution. She hasn't said that she's gonna use the military to stop the extreme right. So, I mean, is she my ideal choice? No, not at all. I would prefer someone like Tim Walz or like Bernie Sanders. But, you know, if it's between the two of them, I'm definitely taking her. I'll deal with her fucking centrist bullshit. Like one of the state representatives posting out about having one vote more than the other, then proceeding to get roasted on Twitter. Wait, what do you mean? Rephrase that. What do you mean coasting? You mean tweeting out? I mean, I did see for a while there they were talking about, the Republicans in the House were talking about making it so that family households get an extra vote, like they could vote for their kids. So like, let's say if a husband and a wife have 3 kids, they get 3 extra votes. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, dude. That's like such a way to just make people not care about the system. But they're not saying that shit anymore. They knocked that shit off because it was super unpopular. What's up, you count? How's it going? You get Waltz next in line with her. Oh, I know. Fuck that, I have 5 kids, please no. Can you imagine though, like, these people always complain about elections being rigged and stolen, and then they're like, but what we should do is make it so that single people's votes don't matter as much as families' votes. Good God. That's such a weird logic. Yo, you're of age, you can vote. The end. That's the way it should be. Honestly, I'm one of those weirdos that thinks that everybody should just be automatically registered to vote, and you'd have to opt out if you don't want to. There's a clothesline. Kick out. What a way to get people to make kids and abandon them. Or just imagine how many horrible people out there would just start adopting a bunch of children that they abuse just to make sure they get their vote. You know? I saw photos of Trump with Epstein ogling underage girls. I mean, that's why it's so weird that Elon keeps saying that, like, Kamala's the one that's gonna be in trouble because of Epstein. Both Elon and Trump had direct relationships with Epstein. But that goes back to what I told you guys before. When they do something, there's always a reason for it. It's always calculated. It's always innocent and pure. But when their opponents do something, it's like, oh, well, you know, it has to be the worst case outcome. But that's just like such children's logic. Like, Elon and Trump should be keeping Epstein's fucking name out of their mouths, because I guarantee you they were doing some shit with them. And that's not to say that the Dems are innocent. You know, Bill Clinton was a big-time Epstein guy. That's why we need that list, baby. Give me all those names, even though there is no real list. Yo, Steven! How are you? Thanks for the 41. Sorry I can't stay long, just showing some love. Swing shifts at work suck, but I like money, so yeah, I feel you. Hope you were doing good and happy, Matt. Much love to everybody here. Yo, it's good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in again. Here's your chicken. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. So far, Tom has been kicking the shit out of Buzzball. Yeah, Tom is just like, this isn't even competitive. And, oh, he misses with the drop kick, though. Somebody in Texas State Representative boasted on Twitter about it and got roasted on Twitter. Oh, that they could have more than one vote? I mean, I saw Elon's fucking mom was telling people online to just register multiple times, aka commit federal fraud and go to prison. God, what the fuck, dude? Why are you telling people to commit crimes? 2! Kick out. Chris Jericho's the new ROH champ. Wait, they had him beat Briscoe? Oh, I didn't see that coming. What the fuck? Weird. That's an odd choice. Dude, do you know how hard it is to take care of 5 very different kids? Oh, yeah. No, my mom was a babysitter growing up. 100%. I know exactly what it's like to be around multiple kids. At one point, she had like 10. and I was her little assistant. She would pay me to help her with the kids. No, I totally get it. It's a pain in the ass, man. Being a parent with one kid, let alone like 5, is a full-time job. Tom, oh, rolls through, DDT! No, that's why I'm all about bringing back the, Oh, wait a minute, wait! Cattle mutilation! Can Tom get an easy win? Zappa in trouble? Oh, he doesn't tap out, though. That's why that child tax credit needs to come back. That helped Michelle so much. I have a bunch of friends that helped them a ton by saving them. It's basically a tax cut for the middle and lower class. 2! Tom gets the dub! Zappa, I'm so sorry. Tom retains the Twitch Points title. Thank you, though, for participating. You keep trying and you keep getting thrown away, which I hate. I wish one day you'd get the dub. Tom holds on to the dub. Yeah, the child tax credit, like, that's one of the few things I saw past where I saw directly how it affected myself and people around me in a positive way, which is why, of course, they took it away immediately, because they can't help anybody. It's based as hell. I think more parents should get more tax cuts. Pretty sure this means ROH is going to get a TV show, maybe the one going forward to Fox. Why else would Jericho get the title? I would be so surprised if they wanted Ring of Honor, though. How about Yami? You might be right. Honestly, you might be right. Okay. Chat, we'll answer a few more questions here. We're going to take a breather. I need some food in me, because all I've had so far, I had some ramen noodles earlier, because we're in hobo mode right now. We need to go shop. Matt, did you ever get shit on by the kids? What do you mean? I mean, her kids make fun of me, but I make fun back. We have like a very friend relationship with each other. A child tax credit helped me and my wife out big time with our 2 kids. Yeah, it was life-changing. They said the stat on that was it pulled, I think it was 60% of all children out of poverty that were in poverty. So and then we just decided oh no, I think it's okay to have kids that are poor. You know, it really, really helped up everybody across the board. But rich people didn't want to pay for it. So there you go. Excited about for the return of the Portal. Wait, what Portal? Like the video game? No, I mean physical shit from baby sitting kids. I never changed diapers. No, I was too young. Those brown M&Ms worked wonders. Yes, they did. Yo, Isan, congrats. And Zappa, again, thank you. I'm sorry you didn't get the dub. You keep trying, and I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you with a compilation here. Said it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. And then we will be back for Neon White. And I'll put you on the... let's do the Lethal Company one, because we didn't do that last time. Let's see. I need to just have these on my computer, which I do, but all right. I'm gonna put it on loop because we'll get it out about halfway. All right. Portal from New York City and Dublin is returning. Oh, that's good. I hope that people see some titties and then we can get into an argument about it again. It's always fun. All right. We'll put the donation banner down. Be right back up. Face cam down. All right, I'll be back. If you guys gotta go to the bathroom, do whatevs. We have a long stream still ready to go. If that doesn't prove Jericho has TK in his back pocket, I mean, he's, Jericho helped. Without Jericho, AEW wouldn't exist, so I get it. But when we come back, chat, we're gonna do Neon White. We've got some more indie games to try to knock through. Remember, tomorrow is going to be Lethal Company, and Friday is gonna be Alan Wake DLC. So I'll be back in a few. Do what you gotta do. See you guys when I return. It's back. He was like, you may want it. You killed her, didn't you?
Hey guys, I'm here. Can you open the door?
Oh, you're leaving.
Guys.
Yo.
Friendo.
Did you get her killed, you piece of shit?
Friendo.
I like how you tried to
I don't know what happened to her.
Trying to cover up her f***ing body, you monster. But YouTube's copyright system is f***ing ruthless.
Yes, it is.
Eat kiss crab. Shut up. Oh! Well. Well. You walked over a mine and I was right behind you and we both died. Happens. But other than that,
What is that?
can't complain too much.
What is that?
What is what?
Don't worry, I got my
Oh, it's like
shovel.
red. It's like red in the distance. Why? What is that?
I think
Oh,
it's
it's a
an
fire
exit
exit.
door.
It's a
Yeah,
fire
Oh,
exit.
okay.
that's the. I think that's
I'm
the one that
gonna-
opened.
I'm gonna take this back to the
No, it's all good, chat. I mean, like, we've been
Back to
going
the
through this
ship.
for the last, like, 3 years.
Oh,
Oh! Are you okay?
Literally just.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm not okay.
We have our own problems. Look. Oh, dead end! Dead end! Dead end! Oh, God! Oh, it's a mine! Take you with me, motherfucker. Let's go! Well, she's done. Oh, they left. Oh, they left her. They left Jack. They left her. All right. Well, that was a lot. Hello?
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 Jax is dead.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna go the opposite way then.
I was a nutcracker, Matt.
All right. It's my time.
Don't, not yet, please let me out of here.
Tell me. Get in here. Get in here.
I was a jester.
Oh, he's done.
There's a jester.
What? Oh God. I'm dead.
Did it kill him?
God!
I'm dead. I don't know if it killed the jester
Did it
though.
kill the jester?
No, he's coming after me!
Uh-oh. Tom's got the shotgun though.
Why is this door keep opening?
Oh, Mira's. Mira's fuck.
We gotta get, I don't know how to get out. Mine, fuck.
Oh.
Damn it. No.
Who's making it up first?
I'm in.
Ah, I win.
He's gonna get.
Oh God! Oh God! Don't go in there! Yeah, he's alone. All right. Well. Pudding? Pudding, are you alive? Pudding? Pudding? Yeah, they're not alive. All right. Oh!
There are 12 objects totaling $1,400 on this planet.
Okay, so we can easily make it.
A lot of money.
All right. I say we stick together.
I say we split.
No. Good stock, because I want to see like everything. So if one of you guys like die, I want to
Oh
see
shit!
it. What's happening? What's happening? Doc, did you die? Oh! Oh! Talking like pudding. Oh, dead. Wait, no. Hold on. Right. Oh, there's a turret. No, this is a dead end. It's been a. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
He's on my whoopee cushion. He can sell. I'm okay with one.
Oh God. Jax, I won't sell your whoopee cushion. I promise.
That's who was talking. You. I mean, yeah, I literally just landed on him when he wrecked me. Who needs a flashlight? Vincent, dog.
I'd go into the door if I were you.
I'm the main entrance.
Nah, f that. Come with me. We're doing this. Let's go.
Fair enough.
Alright, I just made the saddest... I'll even take it off my pistol for you. The saddest sandwich ever. We had cheese, but I smelled it and it was iffy. So now I think I know why I woke up and had explosive diarrhea. I think the cheese went bad. All right, let's go. So I just made it's literally cheese. It's literally bread, mustard, and ham. That's it. All right, boom. And it's time for neon white. Let's do this thing. I need single childless credit for taking up less resources. I don't think that's how that works. All right, let me modify this real quick. Yo, that was so weird. I went to look at the Twitch stream and it updated like in 1 second, and I went from not having the sweatshirt to having the sweatshirt on, but in the same position. That was real strange. All right, neon white. Again, I don't know how long we're gonna play this one for. It's just a game that looked interesting when it came out, and it's on Game Pass, and I really need to use Game Pass more. So this actually came out in 2022. It's older than I thought. All right, neon white. Let's give it a shot. I've got Game Pass. I definitely need to start doing that more. Oh, we have a patch for, wait a minute, a patch for Scream Collector. Fix the count for the bathroom, bug last night. Fix some visual bugs, and warping will remove toy. Wow, come on, bro! Dude, they need to fix the shop in that game, because I can't buy the auto clicker. Like, let me give you money. You think they'd be on that. Like, let's fix the ability to have microtransactions. Alright, here we go. Neon white. Have you tried that same sandwich, but with a bagel instead? We did have a bagel. I almost used it, but no. That would be pretty good, especially if you toasted it. No, this will be fine for now. It'll at least make it so I'm not fucking hungry. We call it a light lunch. Okay. Doing the pre-Xbox bullshit.
We're called neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
It's like an anime thing.
Old
now Chris
friends,
is going by
ex-lovers.
Nueve? What does
Only
that
one
mean?
of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to
For
settle.
Jericho, like what does that mean? Do you want Tom to go over to rub your belly while you eat? No, I want him to bring me food. So I just finished the last of my cheesy cauliflower for yesterday. Yeah, we have to do market shopping really bad. We have food, we just don't have a lot. Not even Spanish after being the Octo. I hate Jericho. Okay. Let's see. That opening did not look like the gameplay at all. Yeah, it does look like Crunchyroll, doesn't it?
End this way. God's sixth sense of humor or something. People like me don't get second chances. But if I did...
The gameplay looks awesome, though. I think you guys will be won over as soon as you see it. So this is like it's like a roguelite in many ways. Like it's like a deck builder kind of too, because you can only attack with the cards you get, and you get the cards randomly.
Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing though. Where the heck am I? Do I know these people?
Oh, I would think I was dead. Yo, shout out to Jax, by the way. Jax was our top donator. We are going to finish the stream tonight with an Isaac run for her.
For you've arrived in glorious heaven.
What?
We are the believers, agents of God.
He does all the voices?
And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons, sinners that God has judged most unfavorably.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to annihilate the demons invading our holy land.
Oh, Steve Blum, were all of my childhood. Who the fuck is Steve Blum? Is that Steve Blumgum? Did he change his name?
Is this for real? Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck. Go kill some crap?
You will each receive a soul card containing a weapon befitting your past.
Whoa, badass.
Okay, soul card with a melee slash attack. It cannot be discarded. The attached note reads, according to our records, White's ideal weapon is totally 6 samurai sword.
The most competent demon slayer
He's a
will
voice
receive
actor?
the
Okay.
ultimate reward, God's forgiveness, and your very own place in heaven.
How dare you? Steve Blum is a legend? Apparently not. I've never heard of him. Legend my ass!
But first, some housekeeping.
What the?
You will now be known as Neon White.
Do not forget, you are here
This
in
game
heaven
is such a
as
fucking nerd
guests.
game so far.
These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line.
How are you
Please
doing, Randy?
refrain from removing them, unless, of course, you'd prefer to go out in flames.
It's so weird that he does all the voices.
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment. But heaven kind of seems like a racket. And yet, forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of
like
my
that it has
body
voice
is
acting
calling
in it.
out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Now then, go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find. We'll be counting.
Oh, my phone at work? Hobby design. I'm good.
All right.
So we had a nice
Demons,
dono from Jax
soul
earlier.
cards,
We've had some subs, and we're
no
just kind of
sweat.
chilling. What are you eating? I just made a really, really cheap-ass ham sandwich. How are you, KN? Welcome, welcome.
Memories might be hazy, but I don't need a tutorial on how to kick ass.
Yeah, you probably do, though, depending on the game.
They are gonna do a tutorial, right?
Best tutorial of all time. I stand by it. The best tutorial I've ever played is Doom 2016. It's incredible. So it's not even really a tutorial, even though it is. It feels so natural. And then I would say, like, Half-Life 2's is pretty good. Okay. Let me know if it's, the audio's okay. No, Xbox controller. I definitely don't want you. Hold on. Xbox controller's freaking out. Toonami guy that was in the ship? Dude, it does sound like the Toonami guy. But I think it's all the same guy, though. I'm good, love ham. It's just all we had. I'm a chicken guy myself. Yo, I kind of love the graphics. They're simplistic, but they're cool looking. Jumping. All right, we got a jump card, even though we already did jump. Yeah, the music's cool too. The vibe is cool. I watched, fuck, what streamer was that? I think this was Critical that played this, Charlie. But either way, I watched somebody play it, and it just looked really fun.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I don't think it's rhythm-based. It's really just the cards that you get are random. It looks like they're just little solo levels, though, too. Steve Blum is Tom from Toonami? Fake news. Fake news! Yeah, I said it's like a platformer slash combat. Soul card fires like a machine gun. So I think you can, like, rotate. So, like, how do I rotate cards, though? Firing cards, continue. Swap cards with Q, okay. So I can go back and forth between guns and swords. Cool.
What's next?
Did you end up reading the paragraphs I left you on Discord for Joker 2 last night? No, Randy. I ended up laying in bed being kept awake by a dog and 2 cats the entire night. So I have not caught up on Discord yet, but I'll try to tonight. I know I did see that you said you liked it better than you thought, even though you didn't like it. You said it was bad, but you said that me and Michelle might like it as a joke night? We watched Morbius together, and we fucking hated it, so I don't know about that. Thoughts on Taker podcast with Trump. It seems like Taker is a fan of transgender. I didn't watch it, I just saw the clip. I just feel like it's gonna make me angry, because he sounds like he's pretty ignorant to the transgender stuff, so I think it's better to just ignore it. Yo, this game's sick already. This is awesome. It's very simple, but has great reviews on Steam. Alright. Yeah, they're just like little tiny levels, though. That's something I didn't expect. 2 paragraphs is a lot, Randy. I'll read it if you shorten it to a single paragraph. Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody watch Taker's Trump interview? If you did, what'd you think about it? Dude, the problem with like all the political stuff is like whenever they have Kamala on or they have Trump on, they just suck their dicks.
Real hardcore guy.
Like they don't challenge them, and it's just like, what's the point? What's the point? Like, as a podcaster, you should be challenging your guest, even if it's a friendly way, and none of them ever do. It's always a puff piece. It's just not worth it.
Yo, White, bro, it's me, Yellow.
What?
It has been a minute, man.
Oh, different voice actor.
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize him from earlier.
Yo, I think he wants to fuck.
That's how I know him, but just vaguely.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called, like gnomes use?
No.
Just messing. I know you're a badass.
So why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me perfectly?
You okay, man?
No, actually. I, seem to be missing my memories. Can you fill me in?
Or fill me up.
What, for real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy stuff.
He could just be totally making it up.
Sasuke, man. The darkness to my light. You know I saved your life once. Took a bullet for you, dude.
Really?
Nah, I'm just messing.
I only watch wrestling ones. I might watch the Trump one, but I don't know. I just, what's the point? Like, honestly, like, I want our politicians to go on podcasts where it's going to be versatile. It's going to be, you know, like back and forth. I don't want them to be like, what is your favorite color? It's just so pointless.
All right.
Seriously, dude, we should team up. Just like I could save you for
What
real
is your
from those,
perfect
like,
sunny
evil
day
faces.
like?
Yeah, appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I work alone.
Yo, at least with Theo's podcast, I like that he talked to Trump about like personal stuff, like about his brother's addiction. He talked about things that were interesting, and then he started kissing his ass. But
be like, pow, and you
at least do that. Make it different.
Because of the sword, you know?
Sure. Good meeting you.
Don't think, feel, bro.
Feel, bro. Yo, this like story stuff is not. That's definitely the weak part of this game. Okay, soul card fires like a handgun.
Oh yeah!
Alright, press this to activate your soul card. Discard ability. So elevate discard ability triggers a second jump. Okay, so you can only use it once. For some of these, you can only use them like a couple times. No, gave me the second jump. Oh, we only get 3 uses. Yo, this is so weird. Like, these are all just like little set pieces. It's not what I expected. I thought this was like a full-blown game, but it's just a bunch of like little things. Okay. I had to unfollow Taker on Instagram and YouTube until all this crap is over, until 2025. He's been pretty good though. Like, listen, I'm gonna defend him a little bit. He's been pretty good about it. I do respect the fact that he has Midian on, and Midian is a pretty, he's like a progressive, and like they'll shoot the shit about it a little bit, but like I feel like he's one of those people that kind of keeps his opinions to himself for the most part. So I don't know, he hasn't bothered me that much. Still has a great podcast too, regardless. God, I wish these levels weren't so short.
I'll take it.
Randy, you should just do the thing where you can go on Twitter and you can block out certain words and phrases, so then that shit never pops up. He's definitely making that bag from Trump, so I don't necessarily blame him. Yeah, I see what he was going for. He's already rich though, you know? Is it worth it to throw all that heat on yourself? I don't know. Alright, jump on Balloon Demon to kill it and bounce in the air. That coming from a guy who, like, probably destroyed 90% of his fan base by being a liberal, so, you know, I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Although I wish I had been this way back in 2016, a little bit more accepting and less judgmental. That probably would have retained more people. Man, I don't know if I like this so far. It's so short. Like, each level is so tiny. I hope that maybe this is just the tutorial and then we break into something bigger.
Is that the alt girl I saw from earlier? Hey. Mind letting go of my shirt?
Wouldn't even say Kamala's name when referring to her? That's weird.
There was this huge demon chasing after me. Looks like I lost it. You'd protect me if it came back, though, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm down.
A boat to catch.
I like chicks with purple hair.
You're on your own, kid.
It would be weird. Weird World if Vince and Taker had cabinet positions. That would be weird. Apparently, there's new allegations against Vince and Linda.
Kid, White.
I think if we knew even the full, like say 10% of the shit Vince did, I think that people would be like, this guy is an absolute monster.
Seriously? You're not alone. I've lost some memories too.
She definitely is thirsty, yeah.
I can't even remember how to use a gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary. Won't you at least show me how? Please, please, please.
I don't know. I should probably get going.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute girl like me, would you?
Oh, she's annoying as hell,
though. I know
though.
You don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
I was?
Well, you know what's ironic?
Okay,
that Joker 2,
fine.
you could have done the same movie without the music and took away from the movie. Well, that's what I heard. I heard that the singing was so random and didn't help the plot that it just felt like, oh, we're singing now all of a sudden. Like, we're gonna take a breather from the movie and sing.
You want to bend your knees a bit.
Uh-oh, this is inappropriate. This is inappropriate.
Not locked.
Have you ever had a girl that was super thirsty for you? Yes.
Yeah, but keep it steady. You should use both hands and fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh,
yes, I have.
There's something kind of exhilarating about this, huh, Mr. White?
She's rubbing her fucking ass into his penis.
Cold, hard metal in my hands.
Oh, God.
A hint of danger. You're hot.
Anyway, you'll learn faster by doing.
Like this?
I don't know about this game.
Holy crap.
I'm so tired of the story already. Like, I just want to play the fucking game, you know?
That was so much fun.
I get the feeling that, like, this is a big part of the game, though, is the story.
Well, you know, it's like you said. I'm a great teacher.
It's Violet. Don't go forgetting this time.
We are in the beginning, though, so I'm hoping it picks up.
Race you to the ship!
The gameplay's awesome.
Violet, huh?
Oh, not Nixon yet. Calm your fucking titties.
I better get moving.
Or I guess in your case, your moves. Activate your soul card's discard ability. Purify bombs, destroy red breakable walls. Oh, that's just started. More purify bombs, okay. Yeah, so short.
Not bad.
Oh, be like, story, then random music. Let's say, like, Blues Brothers, at least the music, when it did happen, worked for the scenes and story, yeah. Well, would you say it's appropriate that if I said, I think Joker 2, they didn't want to make a Joker movie, but they were given so much money they were forced to do it, so they just didn't really care? Jumpsplosion. Oh, I see. If I jump. Alright. Oh, blew that one. Alright, first death. Oh, or we're just... I guess we just hit restart. This was a hate fuck movie, I would say. Well, isn't it wild that Joaquin Phoenix and Todd Phillips, the director, got $20 million each? And Lady Gaga got 12, so do the math on that. Like, that's where the fucking budget went. Like, most of the movie took place in a fucking courtroom. Alright, I jumped in before the explosion. Oh man, fucking... Oh, Jesus. This is annoying. Oh, you really want part 2? Well, here you go. Yeah, well... I don't know. Are we okay talking, like, spoilers on this now? Like, are you guys fine with spoilers on Joker 2? I feel like enough time has passed. Because the ending, like, it's so stupid. Yo, what's up, Wolf? How are you? Alright, well, I'm just gonna talk. I mean, it's been out for a while. It's literally coming out soon on VOD. Yeah, at the very end of the movie, he gets killed by a guy who's supposed to be, like, Heath Ledger's, like, Joker, but it's not, because it doesn't line up universe-wise or time-wise. And at the end, he basically just says that, like, oh, I've never been the Joker, I'm just Arthur Fleck. And that's it. Joker never existed. It's like, gee, what a slap in the face. To the people who like the first one. Okay, I think we have to, like, do it right here. Yeah. What a fucking slap in the face. Like, just, that's so dumb. Like, I kind of like the idea if it was Heath Ledger's Joker, but, like, that wouldn't work. Like, it's not the same universe, it's not the same actor, it's just some guy who does the cuts on his face. I don't know, it's just weird. Weird decisions. Bruce Wayne's only in the first one. He's the little boy, but no, I don't think he pops up in this at all. Yeah, it's just strange stuff. It would have been so much fun to watch Joker just go on a crime spree, you know? And, like, just be the Joker. But instead, they spend the whole movie trying to explain why he's not the Joker. And he's just a guy. They wanted Phoenix to cut his face like Ledger in the first movie. The other director told them to fuck off. No way. They probably did it as a fuck you. Yeah, what's up, Flop? Yeah, the first one... Wait, the Jonkler. I don't think I've seen that one. No, so apparently Christopher Nolan was the producer on the first movie. Executive producer. And he was gonna be on this one. And, like, when they were pitching movie ideas, he shot down a lot of them. But then he left because of the whole thing that happened with, you know, Warner Brothers. He left, And when he left, they got full control, and they just did a bunch of shit that he said they shouldn't do. It's basically, oh, what, wasn't actually, why wasn't the Joker all along? It was a musical. Yeah, it's weird. Nolan, yeah, told him no way. He said that they couldn't cut his face. It's just weird, man. The Gotham TV show did it like that too. I think it's because it has no real set origin, and they are trying to honor that in some way. I think, ultimately, maybe like, it could be complex. I think it's simplistic though. They didn't ever want to do a sequel. They were given free range to do anything they wanted. They had final cut on the movie, and they were given a $20 million each. And they just went, all right, well then fuck it, we'll just do what we want. And what they want is not what anybody else wanted. Oops, I was supposed to do the explosion, wasn't I? Yeah, I just don't think anybody else wanted what they wanted to make. That's it. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, God. Salvage it! Yeah, I kind of salvaged it. Man, I don't know, bro. This is not what I thought this game was going to be. This is definitely a completely different game than I thought. I wasn't aware that it was just like a little roguelite thing. I thought it was like a full-blown video game. Yeah, it's a speedrun game, which is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Sometimes artists need reins pulled back on. Yeah, so I watch a YouTuber named John Campia for some entertainment stuff sometimes. And, he has bad takes every once in a while, but he has some good ones too. And I think he had a good take on this, because he said, people always assume that the studio interference is bad. And he's like, it can be. He's like, but that doesn't mean it's always bad. He's like, there are definitely examples of movies where the studio basically came in and saved it. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it's the opposite. They come in and they ruin something. But like in this case, he's like, they definitely needed someone to come in and take the reins of this movie.
Easy.
Behind you.
Huh?
I looked at it as a wrestler and his gimmick. The fans loved the gimmick, and Arthur was always conflicted as to who he was and how society saw him. So this one still is Harley, and Harley convinced him that he was the gimmick until Arthur realized it's not him. But that's so fucking stupid. Nobody wants that in a Joker movie. Like, I get it. Like, I even saw the director was saying that it was an example of how your celebrity can sometimes lead you down a path that isn't you. And so, like, this is the idea of, like, pushing back on what people want, their expectations of you versus what you want. This is a Joker movie, alright? We don't need to get that fucking philosophical about it. People just want to see Joker do some fun, crazy shit. Like, that's it. That's all they want. Like, do that with some other movie.
At 100. Long time no see, White.
Beyond Red. Yeah, I don't think this game's long for this world.
Staring.
Quick, say something cool, White. That is a massive rifle.
Oh man, they're kind of teasing making Orange Cassidy the guy in AEW to take down Mox. No, it's gonna be Darby.
Wanna taste?
I think that Cassidy will be the next one to fall, but I think they're definitely gonna have Darby be the guy.
That's okay.
Which I'm cool with that. I think Darby could be the guy.
Please.
I don't think Orange can though, not yet.
I just like to see you sweat.
He needs something else.
In that case, you should watch me wipe the floor with demons sometime.
I'll pass. I've seen a lifetime of that kind of thing. You know, this is actually the first time I've seen you here. In the competition, I mean. Makes me wonder, do you think this will end for us the way it did in life?
See, I'd love to answer that, but I woke up with no memories of life. Not that I don't recognize you. It's just the details are fuzzy.
Sometimes studios even give ideas that the audience ended up loving. True. I think it can go either way. Like, his whole point was, yes, sometimes studios interfere and fuck up a movie, but sometimes they save it. It just depends. it's a collaborative effort, you know? And for a director to say they don't want any studio notes is kind of dumb. Because, like, the director's not the one funding the bills.
So far, though, I feel the strongest connection to you. Damn it, White. Why would you say something so lame to a girl?
How
God, this story
bizarre.
is so bad.
I've never heard of a neon with such an affliction. You're not messing with me, are you?
Again, it's on par with Crow 2024, but did we need it? No. Did it need to be made? Hell no. Will they go back to this universe anytime soon? Hell no.
I have no reason
Probably,
to lie to
probably
you.
not.
Is that so? Can't believe God himself decided to bless me with the thing I love most. A completely clueless boy.
What is this
It's been
game?
fun for me, you know.
Well, it is for me. We could have been lovers in life, and you'd be none the wiser.
Bro, I almost bought this on Steam when it came out. Because I was under the impression it was something
Were we?
else. Thank God I didn't do that.
I could know every last one of your measurements.
Nah, his penis size.
Be serious here. We've got a long boat ride ahead. Maybe you could fill me in on the details of my character? Or even your relationship to me?
BCC just attacked Chuck Taylor at the end of Dynamite. Was just Orange Cassidy looking down at Chuck intensely. That's not good.
I don't know, White.
Have you seen the game Echo Point Nova? The levels in this remind me of it.
Honestly,
No.
it's
These are usually not my types of games. Like, again, I thought this was like a full-blown game, and it's not. It's a, somebody said earlier, speedrun game is what it feels like.
Hey! Wait! Where are you going?
Yeah, well, it's anime too, dude. I'm just not an anime
All
guy.
aboard the ship to Central Heaven.
But I'm also hoping that this was just the
Daggers
opening. I
will
think
be
it might
returned to
expand.
Oblivion.
Yes! Don't think I made it this far last time.
This really is my first rodeo. I'm not half bad.
As far as a big budget goes, this might be a big flop for 2024. Yeah, so far. As worst of the worst, 2024, probably either Madam Web or Borderlands. Yeah, but this lost more money than both of those movies did.
Is that what Red meant? That it's easier for me to focus on demon slaying without memories of past transgressions weighing me down? If that were really
Yo, both
true,
Madam Web and Borderlands made more
why is
money
it
than
that the
Joker
fire
2,
that
which is
propels
crazy
me
to say out
win
loud.
Feels a whole lot like guilt. Heaven straight up confirmed I'm messed up. That's why I'm a neon, isn't it? Yellow, violet, and red. They're the same.
Red's the hottest.
Sinners who know me more. Looks like demons aren't the only things I gotta watch out for.
Yeah, Joker made way less than Madam Web, which is amazing.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Let's see. If the next area is still crap, we're gonna pick something else. This is not great.
Heaven is exactly what I expected.
Borderlands made more money though its opening weekend and its second weekend, I believe.
I don't know why I'm so disappointed.
Oh, what?
Or at least second weekend.
Wanna walk to the Believer's sermon together?
Yo, bro, you made it!
Joker definitely did not make its budget back because if it's a $200 million budget, Wolf, and then you have to add usually you double, and if you're being kind, maybe just 100 million for the advertising. It definitely did not make its budget back.
Kick a lot of demon ass.
There's a reason they're throwing it onto VOD right now, like as soon as possible, because they know that's probably the only way they're gonna make some money.
Like it was nothing.
I'm telling you, bro, with our like.
Oh, whoops! Oh God, whoops! Oh my God, what's happening? Oh, my fingers slipped and hit the F button, and it's still there, and I can stop it right now. But like, I'm kind of glad I didn't. All right, thank God. 51 million domestically, 165 million globally. That's what it pulled in. Yeah, but that's still, it was a $200 million budget, and usually marketing costs are double the budget. So like whatever your budget is, that's what it is. Sometimes you can get away with half. Like sometimes they'll just do half, which is what I said. Maybe it's 100 million. So it's probably between 300 and 400 million total for it. Do I can choose where to go? Can I just like play the game? Report to Heaven's authority.
Hey.
Oh no, I hit the F button again! Alright. I'm happen. I don't like it at all. Honestly, I hate that game. Like, I straight up hate it. It is not what I thought it was in the slightest. I guess when I watched it, I didn't notice all the cutscenes. Alright, give me a second here. Let me look at Game Pass real quick, because there was another one on here. Dude, the Indiana Jones game's coming out soon. I'm actually pretty hyped about that. I want to try that one. I hope it's good. Alright, well, let's look onto Steam then. Let's see what we can find. That's just, man, that just was not what I was looking for. Resident Evil 2 cough? Yo, can you do something about that cough, bro? I don't like you just, like, coughing on me. Alright, pull up Steam. Let's see. Yo, let's try this one. I don't know how much legs this is gonna have, but I wanted to give it a shot. Anybody tried Sky, Children of the Light? It's an MMO. It's free. It's very, like, weird. It's not a traditional MMO. Let's see. I heard the Joker 2 is the worst than the Cats musical. Man, and Cats is real bad. If it's 100 million for marketing, then it didn't get it back, but the lasting image of the movie is that it's a failure. No one thought Madame Web was going to be good, so or there was people wanting this movie, or Joker movie. It's probably 200 million. Because, yeah, usually it's double the budget. But, dude, you know what's crazy? What's up, Ethan? How are you? You know what's crazy is the fact that, what was I going to say? Terrifier 3 had a budget of, like, I think it was 16 million or something like that, but had a marketing budget of $500,000, and yet it still kicked ass. That's amazing. Like, that is truly amazing. All right, let's see here. How are you doing, Ethan, on your end of the world? All right, let's see here. I've got a couple that we can just try. Let's go down the list and show you these. Oh, you know what we should do? Here, I got it. Because Tom didn't want to buy this because they wouldn't give me a free copy other than mine. Let's do Starship Troopers Extermination. Because I can get it off my list and we can uninstall it. Because like, it's not going to be a game that I'm going to want to play by myself much. But we can knock it out right now. Alright. I heard it's good, though. I heard it's really good. But I'll have to wait for the boys to want to actually spend the money on it. And I don't blame them. It's a $60 game. Alright, let me update our stream real quick here. And indie games. Alright. And after this one, we'll just do all our indie stuff and knock that stuff out. Oh, got it. Yeet. Yo, yeet indeed, dude. Yeet indeed. Walking Bread, how are you? Good to see you, brother. Alright. Also, I think Joker was heading into that with a handicap because of the fact that people had such high expectations. And I saw a thing, too, they talked about how one of the theories why it really bombed was they waited too long. Like, they waited way too long to do it. Alright, hold on. This is bugging me. I've been seeing it the whole time. Wait. Figure out, like, wait, it's gonna be back over this way. Oh, wait, I can do it. Wait. Damn it! I'm about to go to the bathroom for this, aren't I? Wait. Yeah! Yeah, I got it. Wait. Oh, no, not all the way. Hold on. Oh, okay, I mostly got it. There was like one fucking pube that was like hanging down lower. It's so annoying. Alright, let's try Starship Troopers. It's a big install too, so I'm glad to knock this one out. Yeah, those are pube scissors. Yo, it's not weird as long as it's my pube scissors. If it's other people's pube scissors, that's gross. Yo, I touch my pubes all the time. Fans are trying to get the Terrifier guy to be the new Joker since he was in a fan film years ago. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. Alright, it's launching up right now. Man, that was bothering me. I could see that. I could still kind of see it. There's like one hair that's like extra dark compared to the others. I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom and take care of it because it's gonna bug the fuck out of me. I'm going to buy you a beard trimmer for goodness sake. Why? I don't need one. I'm good. Yo, why you gotta be such a buzzkill? Oh man, I can't believe you rub your pube scissors on your face. That's what you sound like. Alright, in-game stream. Let's go. Let's try it. Starship Troopers Extermination. We can at least do a mission or two. Diablo 4 is on Game Pass? I don't know, is it? How are you, Nick? Good to see you. I trim my pubes in the shower. Easy cleanup. Let it all wash down the drain. Alright. We got epilepsy warning, chat. Okay. Let me sign my rights away so that I can never sue the company that owns Starship Troopers. Oh god. Ugh. It's gonna make me connect to my Epic account. Hold on. God, I hate games that do this shit. It's so annoying. Hold on. Diablo 4 is on Game Pass. That might be fun to play one day. Yeah. Hopefully it's better than 3. 3 was not good. It's loading. Okay, wait. We're good. Actually, it does let you just play off of Steam. Oh, good. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do the tutorial. I just have to get credit for this. So what happened was, when I requested this game from the devs, they said that they were giving 4 keys away so that you could play with a squad. And so that's what it said on the main page of keymailer.org. And then when I got it, when it was approved, they had a little thing, like a little thing you had to read, and it basically said, oh no, only some channels are getting all of the keys. And it's like, why would you give a squad-based game to somebody without a squad? You know? I have no idea what we're doing here. Sure, we're gonna do this. So this has like building mechanics. This is like not just a ripoff of whatchamacallit. That's cool. Dude, I like the building. Like that's kind of interesting. No, well, not Earth Defense Force. Although it might have something in common with it.
The mobile HQ is now online. This structure is the drop-off point for ore. This is a necessity for building more structures.
Yo, it's kind of like
Refinery blueprint.
StarCraft a little bit. That you're like building up your shit and then fighting waves of bugs. Matt, did you know Diablo 4 is on Game Pass? No, I had no idea. I get why fans want Terrifier to be the next big slasher, because we really have not had good slasher in years since since the Hatchet movies with Victor Crowley. I haven't seen those. Ore refinery. It's got like Command and Conquer vibe going on too.
Refinery to begin extracting ore.
Okay.
Refinery activated.
This is what's gonna make the bugs come. Gotta wait for it to be done. This is Lego Star Wars? Yeah. No, this is definitely reminding me of Command & Conquer now. Obviously a first-person version.
On the refinery. Refinery activated. Return to the mobile HQ with the ore canister and drop it off at the dock on the mobile HQ.
I don't understand how you know of them, then know of oh, your conversation. Randy, how many of the Hatchet movies are on VHS? None of them? Oh, that's true. That's why he doesn't know. I got it. What? Oh, we gotta like put it back so it can refill? And we can start building whatever we want, I guess.
Now place some walls. You also have the ability
Oh,
to
wow.
rotate them
This is not the game I thought it was.
Once placed, you will need to repair them with your build tool in repair mode.
Yeah, this is not what I thought it was at all, actually. Weird. I had no idea that there was like a building section to this game. You can't just pick that up. It's just depleted and that's that. It's an odd way to start a game. Yeah, it's so like not fun. Like, why don't they throw you into like a bug fight first, you know? I know it's a tutorial, but like...
Return to the mobile HQ with the ore
This is a little strange. You don't actually kill bugs in this game. It's all building a political intrigue game. No, there's definitely bugs. Yeah, what's up, CJ Sipe? How are you? No, I've already seen... I mean, there's tons of fighting in this game. Weird. Alright. But it just seems like it's definitely not what I anticipated it to be, that's all. Oh, are these... Oh, I didn't even set up walls. I set up ammo containers. I thought it was on walls by default. It was not. Yo, how do I switch to the next thing? Maximum count reach. I think I have to destroy these first. I have to unbuild them. How do you just do that, though? Arc? How do I just unbuild? It literally says unbuild left button, and yet you can't do that. Yeah, dude, this is bad. This is like what Tom and them do while I have fun. Alright, you know what? We don't need a tutorial. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, it's already losing me. It's already not what I thought it was. Have you ever used a poop knife? No. I've had some big shits before, though. Alright, no need for a tutorial. Let's go kill some bugs. We got this. Sure. Here we go. Oh, no. Dude, I had no idea it was like a builder game. See, it would be fun if we had the boys. But like me by myself? No. Oh, it's doing matchmaking? Bro, I hate everything about this. No, I can't play with other people. Create company ops. Can I just play myself and not have people join me? Here we go. I think I can do this. Or not. Dude, I hate this. This sucks. You definitely need the tutorial. Just mute? I mean, I don't even know where you would do that. Because these ones are joining other people. Yeah, they're literally doing matchmaking system. Yo, it has a party of up to 60. Oh, okay. So like this isn't even like 4 on 4. This is like you're literally working in a group of people. Well, fuck it then. I'm just gonna run out of the way. Yeah, this is a lot of nonsense. It really is. I agree. I guess we'll wait a second. I'll always jump in and show you what the bugs look like, but like, yeah, I'm already not impressed with this. This would be a great game if you had people you played with that knew what they were doing, you know? I don't know, man. The simplicity of the other one that I'm totally forgetting what it was called that me and Tom and Doc played was so much better. Just jump in, kill bugs, and get out. Alright. We're jumping in. I can only show you a little. Yeah, Helldivers. Helldivers did it perfectly. This seems like it wants to be more than Helldivers, which I respect. That's not what I was looking for. I just wanted a better Helldivers. This would be a great game. They made that game. It's called Warhammer. I mean, I bet this is good if you give it a try, but without the boys, I have no interest in this, you know? Like, if it was me, Tom, Doc, and Jax, I think this would be great.
We break that now to take
I love Starship Troopers stuff. The movie's awesome.
The quarantine zone, where the Deep Space Vanguard are dispatched to defend the T-Fang communication array. Kill them all, troopers.
But maybe if I'm a group of 16, I can just be the heavy, you know? Like, I don't have to do anything.
HQ wants an assault and secure op, Brimstone 1. We get in, secure our regions, and move to the next objective in order. Let's hit them hard and fast. Fire out.
I think it looks like there's 2 options. You can either be the, like, builders and defenders, or you can be the aggressive guys. Oh, I really don't like that. No aiming, just do this. Oh man, the kickback on the gun is crazy. Yeah, there's no spooky games today, too, dudes. It would say spooky games if it was, bro. How are you? Good to see you, bud. think we're holding it now. Yo, he has like a little protection unit. That's cool. These graphics kind of blow.
Fire, area is secure. I say again, area is secure. Rearm before you proceed to your next objective.
These graphics are not great. Touché, this game looks awesome though. First movie's awesome. 2 and 3 were ass. I never saw them.
Cover me! Reloading!
I don't like the kickback on the guns. Also, I wonder if my video... I mean, I have everything on Epic. I do like that you can just play in a squad, though. I enjoy that I don't have to, like, do things. I can just chill. Well, I guess we're going?
Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
Oh, stay free. Fuck you.
Brimstone 1, this is Pyre. Let's start filling some canisters.
No, we'll be back to spooky games tomorrow. I love Battlestar Galactica, not Gilflactica, if that's a sequel. Oh, fuck. Bro! The fuck? Just remember your chivalry days, just go swinging for the dynasty. You can't do that here. You're gonna hit your friends. There he is, looks like there's friendly fire in this. I don't know, bro. Like, why do the graphics look worse than Helldivers? Helldivers looks way better than this. Am I crazy? This, like, looks low rent. It looked so much cooler on the videos that I watched. Yeah, so some of them are staying with the base. Like, I don't even know if we're supposed to be out here yet. We're supposed to be doing more ore. Why does the game remind me of a game in the movie Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah, it's just the graphics are weird. Even in matching, or matching, probably all bots? No, there's people playing this game right now. Fuck it, I'm going over here. No, my settings aren't fucked, they're all on ultra. Okay, they all went over here.
Refinery activated.
What the? You gotta aim low. Oh god! That's how fast you can die. A game he goes into to try to win the medal. I'm gonna win the medal.
Refinery activated.
So basically, we're just like collecting resources and trying to kill bugs while they try to kill us. I'm telling you, man, Helldivers has a way better idea. Way better. I can't even like tell what I'm shooting at half the time. The screen like shakes so violently.
Resources ready.
There you go, these are the guys I want to be with. I do appreciate that the bugs don't go away. Like the corpses stay around. Kind of adds to the chaos. Not into the collecting resources aspect. Yeah, I just didn't think that was a thing in this. I literally thought that this was like a Helldivers style game, but it's definitely not. It's more like Command and Conquer, if anything, like a MMO Command and Conquer.
This is Pyre. Area is secure. I say again, area is secure.
Oh well, at least we'll get credit for it. They can tell me this. They keep sending me emails going, "You have to create content for this game."
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop.
I'll have to click on it in a little bit, Nando. I don't know how well this game would go with being lowered. Yo, that's cool.
Vulture 1 is RTB.
All those
Payload
fucking
is on the
corpses.
deck.
Yeah, this just kind of feels like whatever. I don't know.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Guess it's the opposite of what I thought, but
Move
oh well.
out and secure the booth.
Yo, at least they didn't buy it. Dude, I would have been really mad now if Tom and Doc had gotten this. $50 for this? I don't think so. I like how that guy's a rocket pack? Yeah, that's pretty sick. I probably do too, I just don't realize it. Yo, that's bullshit how they just come out of the ground like that. Yep, I'm dead. Like, it's so, like, that's not how it worked in the movies. They would have to come out of a bug hole. They can't just come out wherever they want. It's just cheap-ass way of having them come at you. I don't know, what do you guys think about this? Final thoughts? Yo, even they have the turrets up there, that's cool. It is a next game, isn't it? It's so sad. This is like a full-price game, too. Not buying it now? Yeah, man. It is not great. It's just like not fun. I don't know. With Helldivers, I was instantly addicted. Instantly hooked. With this, I'm like, this is kind of slow. Yeah, I don't even know if it'd be good with friends. Eh.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
The guns feel terrible. I think we only have one other thing. I'll try to at least finish this game. You need to do the 3-hour tutorial. Yeah. Well, that's what, you know, I will say that's nice. It's cool that you don't have to do the, like, building if you don't want. You can just be a trooper running around protecting the guys doing the building, so that's good.
Brimstone 1, we have your mobile HQ.
You know, or vice versa. If you're just in the building, you can be the builder and they can protect you.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Oh god, it's like Fortnite. Just him being popping into a fucking thing. Okay, this is kind of sick. This is like the movies.
Cover me, reloading.
Like if they send a huge wave after us, I do know that they have like insane waves. At some point, I saw in the trailer that they do it. You never seen Starship Troopers, Randy? You would love it. It's from Paul Verhoeven. It's the guy that did what is the other ones? RoboCop. And a bunch of like 80s action movies. It's really good. I love it. It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies of all time. Yo, what's up, Tato? Yo, I was hoping for like a big ass bug fight right now, but it just seems like we're just building a base and that's that. Thank you. How are you doing, Tato? Here's your chicken, baby. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. The oversight of the e-holes is a huge fuck up. The game does look uninspired and boring. Yeah, doing this? Come on.
Arc activation beginning in 30 seconds.
Yo, we got a sentry though. I mean, so I think there's probably some good stuff in here. I'm just not willing to stick it out to find it. I'm going okay? Why just okay, buddy? You want me to come over and give you a foot rub? I'll lick him.
Arc slam incoming in 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. So we can, like, replenish the turrets as they go? That's fucking cool. I kind of like that.
Sonar pulse looks good. Arc is green across the
Like, my job would be to just keep the turrets going so they can take them out. This better be a huge bug fight.
Arc has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA now.
Okay. Oh, they're coming from all over. Oh my god, the frame rate is dying a death. I can't see anything, bro. Oh my god, it is dying a death. There's way too much going on. Jesus Christ. Yo, I have a decent computer, damn it. It like totally killed the one thing I was waiting for. Bro. Yo, it's moving like dog shit. And now my game seems broken. Alright. Well, there you go. And it's over. My guy wouldn't move anymore. When I changed the settings, I lost control of him. Alright, well, there you go. That's Starship Extermination. It seems like a game that maybe could be cool if it was done right, but not great. Alright, let me see this LA Beast meme real quick. At least we knocked it out. I remember when he put his hand in there. Alright, let's see what else we got on the docket. Let's see. Trying to fight the urge to eat chocolate candies that are taunting me? I feel that. We have no food in the house right now, so like after we're done with the stream, I gotta fight the urge of going to the market and getting something. It's funny, at the theaters, I saw a trailer for Thunderbolts. My mom asked me, are you gonna see it? And I said no. I stopped caring about Marvel years ago, even before Infinity War, and I don't even know what the fuck Thunderbolts is. Thunderbolts is a team of villains that become good guys. Alright, let's go. We're gonna knock out some of these that I owe. Some of these may not be the most thrilling thing in the world. But we're gonna do them right now. Man, I'm so sad that game was not good. Alright, this one is called Colorizing. I think I owe 2 more from devs. This one just looks like a relaxing game that you can play that's kind of like a fill-in-the-blank situation. Okay. It's Marvel Suicide Squad, yeah. Except, no, Suicide Squad definitely came before Thunderbolts. But I liked the comic book. The original run of the comic book was great. Alright, let me just update YouTube real quick. We'll put none in this. And let's go. You guys can help me knock out a few of these that I owe. What's up, Ghost? Still watching? Hot Cheetos versus Takis challenge? Hell yeah. Love my my LA Beast. He's a nice guy. Alright, colorizing. Launching it now. That's so funny that you love Peacemaker, but you won't try the Thunderbolts. Like, it's a similar concept. Whoever said Suicide Squad, it's true. It is basically Suicide Squad. Alright, colorizing. Just have to do one here. So I love games like this. Spoiler alert. If you guys ever want a very excellent version of what this is, because I bet it's not going to be as good, but it's probably going to be alright. Try Coloring Pixels. It's a free-to-play game that you can buy packs on. How was Neon Game? I hated it. I didn't like it. Yeah, it was just a different kind of game than I thought. So this one, this is casual as fuck. Coloring Pixels, you can make mistakes. This one, you just select the color and you casually fill it in. So this is like Coloring Pixels for children. Coloring Pixels is way more dude, literally you're just doing this. This is so easy. So if you did this in the other one, you'd start filling the other areas and you'd fuck yourself over. This just seems like child's play, dude. No challenge at all. I'll show you a Coloring Pixels after this so you can like see the difference. Because it's mind-numbingly different. Same concept, just doesn't hold your hand. I can see if you just wanted to turn your brain off, though. This could be relaxing. But the problem with Neon Abyss was that, or Neon Abyss, that's a good game. Neon White is that it was like a fast, what do you call it, like a speedrun roguelite? I don't know. I always like to find the cat game. I have some of those, so we might do one. Oh yeah, this is like literally all this is, just not as good coloring pixels. But, you know, I will say though, I don't think it's terrible. Like, this would be good for my mom. Because she probably doesn't want the challenge of, like, filling in shit on accident. So maybe, like, boomers would be into this. Aren't roguelites made for speed? No, not at all. No, there's all kinds of variety on roguelites. You have ones that are, like, plotting. You have ones that are quick. Roguelites are all over the place. Roguelite just means that it's a game where when you die, you have to start over again. Alright, we'll finish this one. No, he's a duck, though. He's cute. Yeah, this is, like, casual as fuck. I'm looking forward to the party Saturday. I haven't had time to get a costume, so I'm gonna wear a onesie. Oh, that's good. Now I have to change. Thanks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do one more. These are so not complicated. I also don't know if this one has microtransactions. Coloring Pixels does. Okay, I am excited too, though. Those blood bags he made look fucking horrible. I don't know why Nuff made those again. Those, like, destroyed people last year. There you go. I mean, you get the gist of it. Colorizing. I'm sure, let's see, how many levels are there at least? Oh, there's a lot of levels. Okay, chill. How much does this cost? It is $4.89. I don't know about that. All right, so just so you guys can see the comparison, that's colorizing. It's like terrorizing in WCW. Here's coloring pixels, which is a way better version of that. Here you go. This is one of my favorite games on Steam. I have 174 hours in this game. I know me and Amira play this one all the time. I see her get a bunch of achievements. Alright, coloring pixels is the shit. So if that looked fun but not fun enough, this is where it's at. The packs too are really reasonable. Like Autumn Pack, right? It'd be like 99 cents to $2 and you get all of these. But here's just an example of what I'm working on right now, because there's so much free content in these games. I'm working on, where is it? This one. All right, I'm working on this. This is what I play at night when I'm like cooling down, but like, look at how large this shit is. So you zoom in on a spot, find what you're looking to do, and then you have to manually select. And if you fuck up and go over something, like if I go over those, I fucked up. So now I have to like fix it. This game's awesome. Like, again, this is my old man game. God damn it. But it's just a much better version than that game you just saw. That game you saw was like child's play. That was like holding your hand, which I mean isn't terrible. Some people like that. All right, let me just finish this one. I just wanted to give a shout out to this game because I've been playing this for, I mean, literally for years now. It has music too. I just turned it off. But if you ever want like a relaxing game like this, just grab Coloring Pixels. There's so much content. Yeah, you could do this for free and never pay a dime, and you would still get tons of content out of it, tons of quality. All right, another game that was given to me by a dev. This one is called... This one's called Doodle Harmony Idol Merge. What a name. I'm grabbing the link to it. Doodle Harmony something merge. That is a mouthful, dude. All right, this one actually looks a little bit cooler though, because it's an idler, it's a clicker, and those can be pretty fun. Oh, you don't own the right to onesies? I hope you wear a lobster onesie. What time are you gonna get there? I have no idea. We haven't even thought about it, man. Like, so much shit's been going on lately. We just haven't thought about it at all. Alright, Doodle Harmony Idle Merge. This one looks better. Oh yeah, this looks way better already. I don't even know what it is, and it looks like there's more. Click multiple times to generate doodles fast. Click and hold and drag to the matching doodle to merge them. Oh, okay, so we like grab that one and doodle into that one. Click and hold and drag the button to delete a doodle. It's gonna be another boomer game, isn't it? This is literally a clicker. So we can combine these guys. And then we get points per, like, the more complicated doodles that we have. Oh, weird. Then we can build up our doodles. What? I don't even understand what's happening right now. Like, I get it. You're just building them up. I guess that's the whole point. I don't know. Maybe you have to, like, time it, too, because if you, like, overdo it on certain doodles, you can fuck yourself over. No, it doesn't. It seems like it's pretty easy. So, like, you just want to click it until you get 4 of these and then combine all of them. Yeah, this is the game. I don't know. What do you guys think of this one? Sometimes I like these games. I have been looking for another idler. Because after Scream Collector's done, I don't think I'm going to have much more interest in it. Yo, your Boo next game! What's up, Ronan? Oh yeah, you could totally fuck yourself over. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we can save it. Like, are there upgrades? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, you can, okay, here you go. Yeah. Auto merge 50 times. Okay, so you can, like, build this up. Better than Starship Troopers. Yeah, so I mean, it's an idler, you know? Here's the upgrade. Makes doodle generation faster. I don't know, dude. This might be one of those games that I, like, get into on my own time. Sometimes these games are so fucking relaxing at night when you just want to chill and not give a shit. It's better than colorizing. Like, that's already true. Like, it's already way better. There was a really weird llama one I played like this, but the llama started to get really odd looking. Okay. Dude, I fucked up. Remember yesterday we played that cat with a hat game? I called it Cat Wi-Fi. It was cat with hat. I watched the VOD because I was looking for clips, and I groaned so hard. I was like, come on, Matt. You'll, like, read properly. And nobody corrected me either. I just felt like a dum-dum. Yeah, so, like, what else? Oh, we have to get a lot to get those. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, yo, not the worst. I would say... Oh, there's a night mode? I like it. I would say, this to me just feels like a great, like, turn your fucking brain off clicker game. I can already see the appeal of this over the last one. So tonight, that's the whole point, is that we're going to be playing a bunch of games that I've been putting off. So some of these might be great, some of these might be fucking terrible. I tell you, I'm already playing this more, right? I'm already kind of interested, even though I don't think it's amazing. Oh, yeah, we can't do that one either. Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, I've played way worse. I've played way fucking worse. Not too bad. Is this a game, or are you just clicking and then dragging and dropping? It's a clicker game, so I mean, that's the whole point of clicker games. Clicker games are, this is it. Like, you just upgrade to click and faster, and then you can do more things faster and faster and faster and faster. So now we unlock that. We have more. We're trying to get more, like, up to, it looks like, minimum here to make our doodles faster. But but you can upgrade all kinds of stuff like offline clicking and stuff of that nature. So it probably works while you're not playing. Me and Doc love these games. He's my only friend I know that plays clicker games. So, you know. The best clicker game of all time, though, if you're ever looking for a insanely good one, Cookie Clicker is the best clicker game I've ever played. It's on a different level. It's fucking incredible. I wrote it, I didn't like the Starship Troopers game. It was more like resource management than it was fighting bugs. Ever seen the Jim Carrey Cat in the Hat movie? Yeah, I actually liked it. I saw it in theaters. It wasn't bad. This game is just Chat GPT having you upgrade its software using manual labor. No, so like, legitimately, did you guys know that there are clickers on Steam that basically are just having you farm like things for them, like Bitcoin? Like as you play them, you're literally just farming for other people. Like it says in their terms of service. Yeah, you never know. This could definitely be that. But I like this one better though. Like this isn't too bad at all. I'll actually probably keep this and play it on my own time. This is pretty good. All right, there we go. Not bad. That was called Doodle Harmony Idle Merge. I'm gonna actually keep that one. Add to my favorites. All right, remove from there. Let's do another game. You guys are down. We got some useless shit to try tonight. Yeah, mining crypto for Natter, exactly. There's a fun space one too, but I never remember the names of them because they all play a week and move on. Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's do. This is called Birdcage. I think this one's spoopy. Birdcage. Let me make sure YouTube is good. Let me find a different, fuck it, I'll just leave it on Starship Troopers, whatever, YouTube doesn't care. Alright, Birdcage. I think this is a free-to-play one. What happened to Natter? He got, hacked by a crypto scam. They pretended to be Red Bull to give him a, sponsorship, and he clicked on a link in an email, and they got into his account, and they took it over and kicked him out, and then his channel got banned for being a crypto scam. No, the Boogie one was Boogie taking advantage of other people. This one is, all they do is, it's like a, they'll infect one account, right? And then post their link all over that account before they get banned. But they get enough people that click on the link thinking it's legit. And then it just spreads like a virus, basically. And they're just taking down a bunch of people and hacking their channels, and it sucks. They're the worst. They're basically just giant pieces of shit. Is it loading? Birdcage? You good there? Oh, there we go. I don't know what this is about at all. I have no idea. Crypto is where it's at these days, baby. When can I buy Wreck the Seed in crypto, Matt? Oh, I'm gonna purge it, baby. We're gonna do a pump and dump. I'm gonna get at least $5 from you guys. Oh, it's in Spanish. You've seen the suspect hanging from the roof requesting backup. He has to be in the building. Sweep the entire area. Did you hear me? Get the hell out of here right now. What if I don't want to? Oh, I think this is like a choose your own adventure thing. Let's go shh. Are you telling me to shut up? Don't kick me out of your house, please. Start by telling me who you are and we'll see. I crossed the roof from the building next door. The jewelry store next door? I see. If they find you here, you're going to get me in trouble. I have no intention of being found. Listen, if you keep quiet and don't bother me, you can stay while they're looking for you. Are we actually seeing AI Matt right now? Dude, that'd be so sick, and then I could just like go live my life. What if AI Matt's more entertaining than I am, though? Since you're staying, maybe we can be helpful. Are you good at cooking? What the fuck? This guy broke into her house to hide from the cops, and she's like, are you good at cooking? Okay, so I can actually move around. Alright, let's get B-Sync on. I mean, okay, so it's just gonna be language. Yo, let's check out this apartment. I want to open up all her shit. What the f— stock baby photos? Okay, she wanted me to cook. Oh, can we open it? No, just a description. Alright, let's see. Generally, when I want to calm down a woman, I just tell her she's acting like my ex. Always works. You're literally describing the worst way to escalate a fight. I've done it before. I've literally said that. But I knew I was firing shots. Would it be a reckless coin or eating crypto? Well, why not both? Why do we have to settle? I don't even what is this game? Can we jump? Nope. Alright, I guess we're cooking. Bro. Pot. With this, I can cook. Oh, God. Yo, how do I, start the cooking? I'm knowledgeable in all things medicine, but women are a mystery. I know women pretty well. I would do, Chad, ask me any question about a female, and I could give you a pretty solid answer. I've been in 4 or 5 long-term relationships, so I know them. I know them. Yo, where is our is there a tutorial? What are we doing? She said you can cook. What is the clitoris? That is the spot right above the nasally nipple. You want to slightly blow your breath on it and then scream at it as loud as you can, and it'll make her climax. Also, love it when you tell us we're acting crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's the worst thing you can say to a woman. Alright. Bro, there's no indication about what I'm supposed to do at all. None. She just said you can cook. I'm supposed to chop? Oh, here we go! Oh, I'm supposed to click on the coffee, apparently. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. Alright. Wait. How do I use the knife? Bro, this is dog shit. Do I just take them all? Okay. Discard ingredient. I don't want to discard. How do I cook them? Yeah, this is the worst. Oh! It tastes like soup I used to eat as a child. I didn't do anything! I literally didn't do anything! What is going on? Yo, this desperately needs a tutorial. How do you cut the fucking things up? All that does is put them back. Yo, we'll try that. I think I should add some more ingredients. Let's get a banana in there. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Matt, I am your pussy guru. No, I'm not a pussy guru. Oh, I'm also mad. How do I start to cook? No, I think I know women's emotions pretty well. The thing is, though, is that men are a lot easier to decipher than women are. Women are very good at keeping their emotions hidden until they go, oh, it's time for you to learn about every bad thing you've done to me for the past 3 years. Men are simple. We wear our emotions on our sleeve. Bro, I have no fucking clue what to do here. I am absolutely clueless. You can't cut anything. This is so bad. Alright, that's it. Let's move on. I'm sorry. It had potential, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Green? How are you? Her family was poor and never ate soup? Dude, soup is delicious if done right. Well, as a kid, my mom would make me chicken noodle soup, and she'd throw a bunch of blocks of cheese in it and let it melt. Oh, shit rocked. Alright, this one's called Bleeding Roots. Bleeding Roots. Said, if you guys are joining us a little late, we are going through some indie games that I have on Steam. We're gonna see how many we can knock out tonight. And we're gonna finish the stream with an Isaac run if we get Jax back. My Adderall is kicking in while playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Nice. Wait, what time is it where you live, Green? You take your Adderall later in the day? I have to take it in the morning or it fucks my night up. Where's that goddamn bagel slicer when you need it? Yep. I did have a great childhood, and dude, my mom loved me, a lot. Not anymore, though. She's over it, you know? Throw some frozen tortellini in the soup for happiness? Hell yeah. Alright, Bleeding Roots. This one looks spoopy. Is this okay? Oh, I know this one. So this is let's see if maybe controller. This is one where you have to like keep like a garden going, but like fucked up stuff starts happening. I have a low tolerance, but I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy too, but I don't have a low tolerance. Oh god, no, this might not be a controller game. Oh god, okay. Nope. Nope. He controls like dog shit that way. Okay, we're watering. Funny thing about stimulants, there's actually an off-label indication to use low-dose Ritalin for sleep. Oh, weird. I never heard that. Blue poppies tend to be linked to memories. When I look at them, I remember the ones planted in my schoolyard. I always thought it was cool how they didn't seem to care about the kids running over them. Well, they're a plant. They don't have emotions. Is this going to be like Resident Evil plant caretaker? Aloe veras are used widely for medicinal purposes, and they taste delicious. Its leaves contain a gel that can treat wounds of various kinds, protecting the skin and helping with healing. I wish I could help people as much as you, little buddy. Oh, dude, this guy needs a friend. This guy needs a fucking friend. It's one of her letters. It's been a month already since she moved out. Yeah, I don't blame her, dude. You're talking to plants. You deserve to be single and unhappy. Jesus Christ, dude. If he put just as much effort into her vagina as he is his plants, maybe she wouldn't have left his stupid ass. What the hell is a Lilac? Dude, this would be like Michelle's type of game. I take 25 XR extended release. I take a 20 milligram extended release, but I have to do it when I wake up. Otherwise, it's going to keep going. Yo, what's up, Aishia? This is called Bleeding Roots. It's a horror game on Steam. I read lilacs represent domestic happiness. I remember having some of these in my childhood home, taking care of them with mom. It takes me back to my roots. I love Jurassic World Evolution 1. 2 sucked, though. I've never played any of those. He had a dog, too. Is the dog, like, dead? No, you're Aishia now. I just have to make up horrible pronunciations. You know, you've been here long enough. The first flowers I had in my garden back then, I just thought that they were pretty, but now it almost feels like an old friend that is watching my back. Yo, who do you guys think is the one I like murder the name the worst? I'd say it's EM Chep. EM Chep. That is definitely not their name. Have you ever considered taking Priscilla Sec? Yep. I love having lots of prickly sex. I always loved to have lavender smelled. A while ago, while walking through the neighborhood, I saw some and I couldn't resist myself. They seem healthier than ever. Yo, can we? This is where it looks like things get crazy. I should finish watering my plants first. Son of a bitch. Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2 are park builder games. Yeah, which is why I've never played them. Apparently, I think it's 4 days cycles. I can't even pronounce it, so I'm not going to try. Are nice. Just by looking at them, I feel at ease. I wish I could show them to someone who would understand that feeling. I can't understand the myth of them appearing in hell. Oh, God. Okay, I think I can get into the suspicious shed. The rape shack. That's what it looks like. Oh, God. Don't go in there, bro. Wait, is there gonna be like something? Wait, why is there just a hole in? Is that a shithole? Yo, there's just a hole in the ground that looks like people either poo or bleed into it. There's a book I found in the library. It talks about alternative ways of taking care of plants. It may sound dumb to others, but I don't lose anything trying it out. The scalpel is right here. Oh no, he's gonna fucking cut himself over the hole. Oh! What are you doing? Bro! Oh! Why are you bleeding into a hole in the ground? It hurts less than I expected? I'll be back later. I should go now. What the fuck? Yeah, he definitely missed. You're right. He missed. What is this fucking moron doing? Okay, I'm kind of interested now. Oh, summer. Oh, we're way longer than I thought. I thought this was only a couple days. This is over like seasons. Okay, I am definitely interested. I hope it doesn't tell me a little story every time that I water these fucking plants, though. Enough. Sometimes I wonder why it does it grow thorns? Doesn't it want to help others? Yo, because it doesn't want predators eating it, moron. Just the usual stuff. Still hasn't, or she still hasn't answered. I wonder if she's okay. Come on. You know, breakups like that fucking blow, though. It takes a while for you to just, like, not care about that person anymore. You know, I don't think about any of my exes anymore. They are out of sight, out of mind. Their blue color is nice. I always liked it when I was a kid. I think I remember it being my favorite color. Okay. Whoa, bro. Why are you judging so hard? You never just decided to bleed in a hole? No. No, I haven't. Come on. Alright, they seem to be growing better back when she still lived here. Oh man, this dude deserves to be by himself. I think about my exes all the time, wondering where I went wrong because I know it was always my fault. Not me at all. Almost never, dude. No, I could care less. I don't wish them ill will or anything. Like, I hope they're happy. Like, they're all mostly good people. I think it's mostly good people. No, once you find like a good relationship, you don't think about your exes anymore. You're done. I've read more on these. Supposedly they cover the meadows of hell where people who didn't accomplish anything in life end up in. They don't look as nice today. Oh, so it'll be for me. Got it. This is interesting. I wonder where this is going. The smell is slowly getting more rotten. They are getting bigger every day, and yet they don't look as happy as they did before. This guy is just depressed as fuck. I don't know, how often do you guys think of your exes, chat? Like, even if you're in a committed relationship now, like, do you still just, like, wonder about them? Is that weird that I don't at all? The flowers of the forget me not look. Wait, what? The flowers of a forget me not look like eyes to some people. What the fuck? I've begun to notice it. It makes me a little uncomfortable. I want to check out this doghouse real quick. It would take too much work to take care of. Wait. Oh, she must have. Oh, she took the dog with her. It's silly. Combining Voldemort with COVID. Okay. All right, good. Wolf and Ronan, good job. Uh-oh, why is something green growing there? Rara, what's up? No, I don't think he fed the dog to the hole. I think the ex took the dog. All right, I'm gonna try to get this here. Can I get around it? Here, let's absolutely miss as bad as possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think about them. I just hope that I hope they cheated on first. What the fuck? I'm starting to like how the blade feels. Oh no. It's growing quite slowly. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. I'll continue reading the book later. I should go home now. Well, should I have been reading the book? The book has a marker I placed on one of its pages the last time I read it. The page reads, "The roots of a plant bleed into the ground, wishing to paint it green and make the world beautiful again." What? All right. I'm actually still friends with my ex from my longest relationship. Not great friends, but we talk occasionally. And she was also a cardiac ICU nurse, and I'm on the cardiac ICU rotation currently. Yeah, I just don't see a reason to be friends with your exes anymore. Like, clearly it ended for a purpose. Yo, what's up, Miles? Yo, I'm excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. All right, let's see. Has our ex messaged us? The divorce papers came in. I don't want to look at them. Oh, God. We're playing a spooky, like, plant simulator. Lately, all I can think about when I look at them is the impact that I had. Is anyone even going to remember me? I mean, who cares? Me and Val have had this this debate before, because Val thinks legacy is the most important thing in life, followed up by experience, and I don't think legacy matters at all. I think literally only experience matters. Legacy means nothing. everybody's going to be forgotten in 200 years, 100 years. So, I mean, what's the point? You can heal so much pain, and yet you can't help me. With the pre-existing conditions my ex had, I highly doubt that he would have survived the pandemic. So lots of what ifs. Oh, so you don't even know if he's still kicking? I've only been in one relationship that lasted longer than 6 months, and I do think about her a lot. Interesting. I had a... God, let's see. This has been a long time. I had a 1.5 year, 2 year, 6 year, 6 months, and then 3.5 years with Michelle. Oh, what is up with this, dude? It's looking weird. He passed before 2020? Oh, okay, I feel you. Sorry, if you talked about it before, I forgot about it. I never got to tell Mom how much that garden meant to me. I wonder if those lilacs still wait for us to water them. Not too much, Edry. We're playing a scary plant watering game. I'm curious where it's going, though. Oh, yo, Portman, if you need to lie down and relax, feel free. You don't have to type weird things in the chat, though. I wonder if when I die, I'll wake up among these. At least then I won't be lonely anymore. Yeah, this is weird. It's Soil. It is never missed. That's fucked up. I like the band Soil. The smell is intoxicating. I wonder if it'll stay after cutting it and placing it inside. Is he talking about his wiener? Even PS1 graphics look more modern. I love that tons of the Itch.io games do these graphics because I think that they're immortal. Like, they hold up so well. I can feel it staring at me with those unblinkable eyes. Even friends can betray you, it seems. You know what's the genre that doesn't hold up well? It's cell shading. The original cell shading, like Wind Waker. I don't think it looks good at all. Wait, what is this thing over here leaning against the wall? Is that just a chair? It is just a chair. All right, let's see how our blood plant's growing. Are we digging it up? I'm going to need this. Oh, we're digging it up. So this is a plant that we were growing with our blood for some reason. This hasn't really been explained why. I dug the plant out. Okay. It now mirrors me, expelled from the life it was meant to have. Its beauty lies in contrast to its incompleteness, a twisted reflection of myself. But now I see the truth. No mere seed can serve as a vessel worthy of this blood-tainted soil. The earth craves for something far deeper. Oh, so am I not taking it with me then? Oh, I gotta bleed again. I guess we're just gonna stack. Oh god, here we go again. Yo, no, you don't know. You go across the street, not down the street. Oh, bro, that's too much. I think he actually cut off some flesh. Oh, don't. Oh! Oh, it's his finger! Oh, he cut off his finger! What are you doing? Drink up, winter's getting closer. He cut off his finger. No wonder she doesn't want you anymore. You fucking psychopath. Oh, Jesus. I wonder why my wife left me. I'm very high right now and it's a tad insane. I've been smoking a ton of pot lately. I've been getting high as fuck. That's also because I was cutting down on the booze. It does remind me, isn't it funny that the old-timey way to deal with historical women was give an orgasm? I don't remember that. The old-timey way I remember was they would just beat the shit out of their wives, and then when the cops would come, they would just laugh. That was considered like what would they would basically say that like if women get hysterical, you gotta like put them in their place. It's such a weird. That was like the 30s and 40s and 50s. So weird. There are multiple unpaid bills waiting. Oh yeah, this guy just gave up. I don't remember their color. Oh, all the other plants died. He's probably only taking care of. Oh no, it's winter, so I guess they died from the cold. Science. Vibrators were actually invented as medical devices because doctors' hands got tired from manually stimulating women. That's so fucking weird. It's so funny how... Because, like, in my opinion, I think women are much more rational and logical than men are. Like, we're more impulsive. Like, both sexes have their positives and their negatives. But women tend to handle emergency situations a lot better than men do. And yet, when a woman, you know, would even remotely get upset or whatever, they're like, yeah, we'll just flick the bean. Should be good. Like, come on. Oh, bro, that thing is fucking beating. Imagine a female orgasm being something merely seen as a medical thing to calm women. Well, like my mom told me when she had my brother, she was having some medical problems. And so she would go into the doctor to be like, here's what's happening. And the doctor would just be like, oh, it's just in your head. You're just being a woman. Because that's what they used to do to women back then. Like, they wouldn't treat women for any type of symptom unless it was, like, really serious. They would just go, ha 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 ha, you're so funny. But a man would go in with the same complaint, and they'd be like, oh, we have to get to the bottom of this. Like, it was just, it's so weird how they treated women back in the day. My child. Yeah, so, like, she had to go to multiple doctors to get whatever, I can't remember what it was, but she did have some sort of health problem. She had to go to multiple doctors to get them to take it seriously. I can hear them pulsating underneath, calling to me. Pulsating. They beat with my breathing. They beat with my heart. It's a thrumming. What the fuck is thrumming? That won't stop. They are talking to me, inviting me to join them. Why does it sound like Randy Orton's theme song? I was lost for so long, but now I know what I was searching for. There's only one thing to do. Oh god, I don't like this. Oh yeah, we gotta put more blood in there. Give in. Oh god. What's up, HK? How are you? I'm excited for Kamala. She's doing really strong in the polls right now. No, she's doing terrible, dude. I've seen the polling. It doesn't look good at all. Like, it's actually really worrisome. I wish I had your confidence. Okay. Wait. Oh, we're burying ourselves. What? What the fuck? This is the end of the game. He just kills himself. He creates a blood plant and he just dies. Oh, alright. I mean, it was interesting. I wish it had a better ending, though. She should have gone to McDonald's and worked a day there to get ahead. No, I was telling Molly, like, Malls, here's my opinion on it. I think she started super strong by picking Waltz and having a very pro-worker agenda. Now, she hasn't really dropped that, per se. She's still doing that. But once she started doing the whole, like, Liz Cheney centrist, like, pro-billionaire bullshit, that was a huge mistake. Like, she just, all of her freshness and momentum vanished. I don't know, I think she dropped the fucking ball. Big time. She's trying to play, like, every side, and it's super annoying. Alright, this one is called, Euphoria. This is a demo. Oh, never mind. Looks like that demo has expired. Get out of here. The Master's Pupil. Another demo. Need that billionaire backing. Dude, she's spent more money on this campaign than anybody in history. She passed up Hillary from 2016. And look at how good that did Hillary. So, yeah, I almost feel like having all that money is not going to be the advantage that they think it is. Considering he's barely spending any money compared to her, and he's still 50-50 with her in the polls, you know? Alright, I feel like this is going to be a platformer. Centrist garbage was a huge fumble. Huge fumble. Huge. Are we playing? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're playing. And you got Elon out here literally buying votes. It's crazy, man. He's like straight up breaking federal law and election laws. But like no one can really do anything about it until later. And if Trump wins, then they're not going to bother going after him because Trump won't send the people after him, you know? I think on the state level, though, they'll probably go after him. That's pretty wild. Okay, so that turned me red. So it's weird. Either way, man, it's been a fascinating election, one way or another, no matter who wins. It's been so strange to, like, see the different strategies from the different camps. Okay, I think we jump on that. The art style is so simple. Alright, hold on. Maybe we have to like hit this up. Ah, there we go. I think we're gonna watch more House of the Dragon tonight. We're at episode 5, which was the best episode so far. But like I've been telling everybody that I feel like this entire season is like nothing is really happening. They're just setting more shit up. Ah! I have to do it without getting hit by that, I think. Got it. Okay. Yo, what's up, Flern? How are you? Have you ever played Inside? Dude, it's so good. Love Inside. That's my favorite of that genre. It's awesome. Right now, I just had my girlfriend and her daughter play Limbo, and they loved it. I think this is gonna like make me ride up. Yep. Same actually. Yes, that was my next question. That Game Maker is amazing. Yeah, and they're releasing 2 new games soon too. They well, not 2 new. I'm sorry. The Little Nightmare devs are. I know the Inside and Limbo devs teased their first picture of their game, but apparently it's not going to be out until next year, or even like 2026. But the Little Nightmares dev has Little Nightmares 3 coming out, and they've got a new property that's like that, so they're making 2 games at once. I'm pretty excited about that. Yo, that's so cool. We broke down the painting. You should play It Takes Two with Michelle. I know I should. That's a great game. Oh, wait. Do we need the ball? Yes, we do. Bro. Get the ball. I don't get how anyone who complains about government overreach is okay with Trump saying that he would put Elon in his cabinet to determine the laws for the industries he has his businesses in. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You know what the answer is? We really like Trump. The end. That's it. That's as far as the critical thinking goes. Yeah, call me crazy. I don't think you should be putting a guy in charge of government spending on businesses where his businesses benefit from government a lot. It seems like a conflict of interest a little bit. I haven't played either of the Little Nightmare games, but I have both in my Steam library. Do it, Flern. They're really good. They are. The ending to both of them is a little bullshit, but I still quite like them. They're pretty fun. This one's cute, but like, there's just not much going on, I guess? If that makes sense. How do I get up there without losing the red? Because I need that. Because it's going to turn me white. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it just seems like a little, like, hipster platformer. I don't know. Little Nightmares 3 is being made by another dev. That's why Starship is making a spin-off game. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought they were doing both. So did they lose the license to Little Nightmares? Or did they just give it up willingly? Yo, what in the fuck? Oh, we gotta get the blue one over there. I don't know about this, bro. Namco owns licenses. Isn't that so wild how there will be... Like, you'll make a game, right? That's like your baby, your creation, but you sold it to a studio because they had the funds to make it, and then you just don't own it anymore. Like, that's it for you. Okay. I mean, I think I kind of get the gist of this one. Oh, you know what? That's a great place to move on. That was called, fuck, what was it? The Master's Pupil. I have no idea what that has to do with being a pupil or a master. Alright, this one is called Pizza Apocalypse. Pizza Apocalypse. This is cute as fuck. I liked it. It's just, there's not much going on. Pizza Apocalypse. This is a free, I think it's a free game. Or, I don't know if the dev gave me a key. Oh, good. Either way, I can't get to my other monitor. It's a good start. Bro, it is dominating my computer right now. It's not a good sign. Alright, Pizza Octopus. So how's everybody doing? If you guys are joining us, we are just doing some indie games here before we tackle some Isaac tonight. We're going to play a game or two for Jax. Well, hold on. I need to actually put games and demos, yeah. Thank you, Vincent. I forgot that for those other ones, they were gifted to me, so I wanted to make sure I had the proper name. Alright, games and demos. Let's go, let's go. But how's everybody doing tonight? Remember, I am back tomorrow. We're doing our 6-hour Lethal Company playthrough with Molly joining us and a bunch of other people. And then on Friday, I probably am streaming, and I'm going to do the Alan Wake DLC. As somebody on Twitter showed me that you can actually do it. It's in the base game. Yeah, I probably should have read whatever that was. This game is so fucking quiet. Okay. Stomp, bounce. Oh my god, why is that so complicated? Okay. Nope, dead instantly. Okay, it's not that button. Nope, not that either. Oh my god. Pudding said the stream is starting at 2. Yeah, we're gonna try to start at 2. Okay, cheese dash. That is not a dash. We have that. Yo, bro, what is happening right now? It literally says right trigger or left trigger. But all it does is that. Oh, do we hold it? No, but that bounces you and then you just die. I already can't stand this game. Holy shit, dude. Can we go under? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no worries, Molly. People could just come and go. Because we're, you know, we're doing 6 hours of it. So it'll be a while. Dude, what am I missing here? It says right button. Right trigger button. So, wait, you can, like, pull yourself into it. Wait, how did I just do that? There, like that. Alright, hold on. That is definitely not what the controls said. Dude, I hate this. Why are they making this game so overly complicated compared to most games? Like, this would be simple 1-2 button, or just one button, you know? Oh my god. Why do I feel like maybe this is like a rage game, and I just didn't realize it? Okay. I'll try to be at the start, but likely won't be able to join until 3. Yeah, no worries. Again, no, absolutely no worries. We're just, people are going to come and go as they please, you know? Like, we have a couple of the, you know, people like, if Freak's going to join us, or Ronan, we might have to, like, shuffle them out if Tom comes in or you guys come in, but I don't think we're going to have a problem filling it up properly. I hate this game with a passion already. This is, I've played so many platformers, and this is not it, dog. Mr. No Flow, please. Why? Why do you want me to be upset and unhappy? Don't you just want me to have a big old pair of pizza flavored titties? Come on, bro. That would make my dream. Yeah, I'm guessing these are bad guys. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. More company can hold well over 12. Okay, I thought it gets like unstable though when you get that many. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. Alright, listen, it's hard to explain, but these controls are just fucking terrible. It's like they're trying to make it overly complicated when all it needs to be is just like hit A, hit B. And it's like, do the right trigger plus B plus A. It's like, come on. Enough of that shit. Alright, let's see. We got a parkour game. All right, this is called Parkour Chef. Yeah, let's keep the, or is it Chief? I think it might be Chief. All right, parkour. There we go. The game that I bought you on Steam was Water Delivery. It was a fun, short game. Did I try it? Dude, I play so many games that I just cannot remember shit, you know? In the distant future, a hyper-advanced CPU was created by the government. The Cyber Quack, or Quark, corporation has stolen the hyper-advanced CPU to create their destructive AI robots. Your mission is to retrieve the CPU to stop Cyber Quark from creating AI robots. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Bro, what is our guy? So it's Chief, not Chef. Chief. So he's like a business guy? Oh my god, what? Yo, look how he pulls himself up! Look how he pulls, it's like me trying to have sex. Yes, okay, this is great. Yeah, no budget, Mirror's Edge. Oh shit! Well. I appreciate that you fall all the way to the bottom. It could have easily just had you, like, fade out, you know? Have you ever been with a chick that had pepperoni lips? Yeah, I have. Like the big ones that have no, like, clear lining. It's alright, though. They were really nice. I mean, her nips, you know, it could have been better, but they were very full and very lovely. And she was also a nice person, so I liked her. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Ah! Alright, we made it. What? What? Yo! What the fuck? Yo, we might have a winner here. What the fuck? Yo, we gotta clip that. Please, we need some clips. That dude, this might be a winner. Oh shit! Oh, they're shooting at me. It really is Mirror's Edge. Ah! Take down the enemies? Wait, how do I take down the enemies? You didn't give me any combat. Wait, how do I take them down? There's no... I don't have a gun. Wait. Seriously, there's no... I have no idea. Options? Controls? Vault, interact, takedown, right shift. Oh, okay. And shoot is, I don't have a gun though, so right shift. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. All right, please, can I get your gun? Nope. Can't get his gun. Oh, good, good. I love hitting right shift to take somebody down. Come on, what is this? It's like, why isn't it left shift? Then I could do it, no problem. Or T, okay, we can do T for takedown. All right, that might be better. All right, fuck it. We got this. I can't let this game go. Even T is so awkward. You can't remap on these games, Doc. That's not how they work. We're camping. We're camping. Yo, why can't I pick up their guns? Hold on, is there an option for pickup? Just E? Maybe I have to aim at them in E? Oh, this is so bad. But it's like very entertaining. No, you can't pick up their guns. Alright, well. Oh, Doc is definitely a gooner. He loves that shit. Hey, come get me. Come get me. Haha! Alright, we win. No need for guns. What the? What is happening? Alright, yep. Pull yourself up. Do I climb this? Oh wait, can I grab onto these? Why am I in this elevator? Climb through the elevator shaft by interacting with the cable. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Look at how he climbs. Oh god, this is a gem, dude. This is a gem. John Brick. Oh shit. Wait, how do I shoot? I have a gun. Wait, you didn't even give me a second. All right, hold on. Left click, right? Wait, aim with the middle mouse button? No, what? Okay. Oh my god, please. The middle mouse button. Bro. Yo, what's up with that guy's neck? Oh, I'm dead again. Dude, they're not taking any damage. What? Like, seriously, you can't kill them. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? All right, how can I cheese it? There's gotta be an area we can cheese this. This is impossible. These controls are like when FPS games were new and people hadn't settled on a good control scheme. You literally cannot kill these guys. Like, it takes a full clip to put them down. And by the time you do that, everybody else runs in and kills you. It's actually impossible. Bro, there's no fucking way. There's no way. No, I mean, it's actually impossible. Wait! What are you doing? I'm out of ammo! Fuck! Yeah, I guess we could run up and do takedown, but like, you take so much damage so quick. Oh, I don't know, bro. This is so awful. Like, it's impossible to aim too, because you're holding the middle mouse button. Why can't you remap these controls? All right, we can vault, interact. What is vaulting? I didn't even know we could do that. All right, let's see. What is vaulting? Or not. Oh, this is so bad. Take him down! Get him! Yes! Yes! Yeah! We win! Hell yeah. Alright, oh my god. We got it. This guy has the biggest derp face ever. Alright, watch this. Takedown. I'm trying to aim. I'm out of bullets. Alright, I'm out of bullets. Takedown. Yo, come get me. Come get me. Yo, over here. Over here. Come get me. Takedown. Alright, can I reload? No, you literally only have a limited number of shots. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Takedown. Takedown! Hell yeah. I love this game now that we finally figured that takedown. Yo, it's pretty good. In like the worst ways possible. This guy is like one of the most incompetent... Uh-oh, those are gonna shoot me, aren't they? Or they're just lights. Oh god. Wait, what? What is up? Just a picture of some kid. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yo, Mustafa, that was great. That was a 10 out of 10 terrible game. That was really fun. Oh man, what dog shit. Alright. Yo, do they have any other games? Let's look real quick. Yeah, that was cinema, dude. That's as good as it, or that's as bad as it gets good. That makes sense. No, it's his only game. What's up, Seafaring? Do you think that the prison system is helping men slash young offenders rehabilitate, or is the prison system hindering men? If so, how would you address the problem? No, because they're for profit, they're designed to keep people in jail. They're not designed to make them better. I would take the for profit thing out. All right, we got another spooky one here. God, that was really good. All right, I'm throwing up one of our last eBagger links of the night. We're still gonna do Isaac tonight, but every $5 donate tonight or YouTube subs or Twitch memberships, we got the chicken. For the $20, you can be added to our October raffle and get our last baby food. For the $50 category, you can get a donation title match tonight. You can make me wear an outfit, or you can have a fun gummy or ghost pepper hot sauce. For the $100 category, if you do want to extend the stream out even further, you can request either extract or a chug challenge. All right, this is called Mint Hints. This is a Blue's Clues like scary game parody, basically, and it's free. Mint Hints. And I think this is just like a prologue. I don't think this is the full game. Okay. To shave or trim the Doochie. You should do both.
Welcome back to Mince Hints, everyone. I'm your host, Grant, and today I'm here with Sprinkles the Cupcake because we're having a party. Look, everyone, it's Mint.
This is what I grew up with.
Do you have something you want to say, Mint? What's that? Your friend Fuchsia's coming to the party? Well, that's awesome. That must be him.
God.
Let's go let Fuchsia in, guys.
Chugging extract? No, I don't feel like dying. We got a little bit, Mr. No Flow. We're still doing some indies, and we got to finish with Isaac.
Inside. I wonder where he could be. Do you know where Fuchsia is?
I didn't I didn't grow up with this when I was a kid, but I grew up with it because the kids my mom would watch Blue's Clues.
There he is. Hi, Fuchsia. I see you've met Sprinkles. Are you ready for the party? Wait, stop. You can't eat Sprinkles. She's our friend.
Nope. The fuck? Okay. I'm having deja vu about this dude saying he's proud of me. That's good. What's up, Ozzy? Do I save my points or do I go for the rubber chicken? It's up to you, dude. Why does this look like Squid Game?
You're finally awake. I'm so happy to see you again. It's been so long since you've been here. Speaking of which, you may be wondering how you got here.
Yeah.
Let's just say you're one heavy sleeper.
Oh, God.
Anyway, that's not important right now.
Do they kidnap us?
What is important is that we're throwing a party, and you're invited. Quick, follow me inside. The party is about to start.
I don't like this.
A lot's changed around here since you were the showrunner. I bet you won't even recognize most of the cast. After you left, a new showrunner took your place and really shook things up. That is, before the show got canceled, of course.
Oh,
Let's
God.
head inside so you can introduce yourself to everyone.
I'm surprised that they didn't get a letter. Couldn't they possibly get in legal trouble this game? No, this is a parody through and through. You'll see.
Hey, watch where you're stepping, Buster. I'm down here. Who do you think you are walking all over me like that? How would you like it if I stomped on you? Wait a second. I remember you. You must be the special party guest, huh? In that case, you better finish talking to the cupcake.
Oh, no.
You're gonna need all the help.
No! Oh, sneeze! Oh, it won't come out, though. Got it. Parody is further protected under U.S. law, and always remember that parody does not mean it has to be funny. Yeah, this is parody through and through. See, the problem with that one Pokemon ripoff game, Pal World, is that it wasn't a parody. That was just a ripoff. Like, this is them making fun of Blue's Clues.
spoken to Matt. You should meet all the party guests. Whenever you're finished meeting all the guests, come find me in the living room. Then we can get started on the party games.
Oh, there's Toasty. Yo, I love Toasty.
You're not here to put me in the bathtub, are you?
What? What? Oh God. Yes?
No, please, not again. You're not here to put me in the bathtub.
Oh, I clicked on her again. Holy shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
I
fuck.
must have mistaken you for someone else.
No, Card Simulator's lame, dude. Nando, I heard only betas play Card Simulator. I heard they're wasting their time instead of chasing down puss, as in cats. Oh my god, dude. The fucking dark undertones of this. Oh, what? Oh no. What the fuck?
It wasn't
Oh!
me. It was him. I swear.
It wasn't me, it was her. I swear.
What did you do? Like, we have to talk to Stabby and Tubby. Stabby and Tubby. Wait, was Stabby the knife that was on the wall? Tubby's gonna be in the bathroom. No. Okay, then, well, guess I'm a beta. Finally. Finally you can be your true self. Why is Toasty so damn sexy? Problematic. Okay, there's Tubby.
Glug, glug, glug. That's the sound someone makes when they're drowning.
Jesus Christ. Good fucking lord. Okay, we gotta find Stabby. What a fun game this is. This is just fucking weird. Oh, there's Stabby. Oh god. What if Card Simulator is just a genius way for them to release a brand new card game with immediate popularity? I think Nando would be into it then, because he loves it.
How many? I can't remember anymore. There were so many.
Oh god.
I lost track.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Cupcake. I can't wait till Festivus, so I can air all my grievances with people here. No, just do it now, dude. Don't be a puss. Get it over with. Maybe you can start changing lives and changing minds.
Yay! It looks like you met everyone. Now we can start a party game. For this game, you need to find the hint prints scattered around the house. The hint prints aren't visible to the naked eye, though. You'll need to use that flash bright sitting on the table to see them. The hint prints are all hinting at something, and it's up to you to figure out
That this is a murder house?
You can keep track of any hints you find by recording them with the happy-go-lucky notebook in that drawer.
Happy-go-lucky notebook.
Come back here and sit down in the solving seat to figure out what the hints mean. Good luck.
Oh, everything about this is real weird. Okay. We're looking for handprints. Oh. Is that just a chainsaw? Oh, God! Sigh! Can't talk right now. Alright. What the fuck? There's like ghosts. Where's Doc? What grievance would you actually have with Doc? I feel like you would have no real grievance with Doc. Doc is a precious, precious porcupine. Requires the notebook to collect. Oh, do I need to actually go grab the notebook? Is this it right here, I think? No. Wait, where do I get the notebook from?
Get off me,
Ah!
jerk! How many times do we have to go through this?
Oh, this is how they stop you from leaving. This is so creepy, but I'm intrigued to see what happens. Me too. I don't know where the notebook is, though. Did you guys hear her say where the notebook would be? Because we have to collect it in order to collect these other things. I'm gonna have to ask her again.
Make sure to equip the flashlight on the table and the happy-go-lucky notebook in the drawer.
In the
Get
drawer, okay.
started.
It is here. Okay, cool. My grievance with Doc is that he's so far away. Now that Doc's here, so far away, all the stubble on his dick is cool. Doc, if it meant saving your life, I would do sexual gratification for you. But only if it meant saving your life. Otherwise, you're taking advantage of the situation. I think we have to get that other one last. Wasn't there something on there before? Oh no, it was this one. Okay. I can't eat the cupcake, Murphy! New showrunner, okay. Well, that's me. Although apparently I was the old showrunner before. Wait, maybe we have to talk to the Saw last. It's creepy how it's just like fucking absolutely quiet now. Okay, I think now we can talk to him. Wait, no, still can't? Wait, collect hint? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, you murdered Mint? I don't think the police are gonna accept your sorry. Okay. Go shine a light in Steve's sock drawer. Yo, do you think Steve was like kind of a perv? That's crazy that he like quit because he was losing his hair and he didn't want to be on TV going bald, and then he just went and fucked off and became a normal person.
Yay, you found all the hints. Amazing job. Now it's time to put those hints together and figure out what they mean. Sit down in the solving seat to get started.
Oh god. Okay, drag the hints into the correct order. Oh god. Wait. Oh, wait, he's gonna kill, they're gonna kill me!
Not quite. Try again. Not quite.
Yeah, did we already have it?
Again.
I think we actually already had it. Nope.
Not quite. Try again.
Oh, maybe the Saw first.
Not quite. Try again.
He's a pretty fucking cool dude too. Yeah, he does. It seems like he had a passion for Blue's Clues. Like he actually did enjoy it, but he knew it was time to move on with his life. Oh, this is super annoying. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I've done them in every order you could possibly do them.
Wow,
Oh, there you go. It was me killing Mint. Oh god.
That was so much fun. I bet you're thankful you could make it to the party, huh? You shouldn't
Going to the club.
Mint's the one who threw this whole party together. She throws the best parties.
Oh no, it's the Fiend.
Oh no, I've said too much. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
This is really bad.
Yeah, he came back for the reboot.
Wait.
Did Steve on Blue's Clues. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Who knew we're gonna go to that fucking door. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, where's the phone? It's probably gonna warn me. That was literally right next to me.
Hello? Is someone there? If you can hear me, you need to leave right now.
No can do.
There should be a door in the laundry room that leads to the way out, but it needs a key. If you've made it this far and haven't found the key yet, you might need a special flashbright to find it. I've got a feeling the flashbright you need might be laying around somewhere. Equip the flashbright, find the key, then get out of there. Oh, and one more thing. Be careful on your way out. The foxes could be, extraordinarily wily.
We need to use the word wily more. Okay, we gotta find the flashlight. Or the key using the flashlight. Fun fact, Steve from Blue's Clues is a singer of Young Sheldon theme song. Oh, I hate it. Alright, never mind. I hate this man. I don't like him at all. I think that he is a menace to society, and we must vote for him to no longer exist in any way, shape, or form on television. Alright, I don't know where the key is, though. Fuck it. It'll probably just be right over here. Handy dandy notebook. Yeah, this is well-made trash. New showrunner's unconventional path to children's TV. Popular children's TV show Mince Hints announces new showrunner. I went away for a while. Blue's Clues horror game? Yep. I mean, literally, yeah. It even had the intro and everything. It was pretty good. Yo, where's this, like... Where's this key? They said the flashlight would show us where it is. I think maybe we have to get out, though. Maybe out here. Because they did talk about the foxes being wily. Oh, yeah. What? What was that? Oh, God. Why do I feel like I'm about to get, like, absolutely swamped? What foxes are they talking about? I'm hearing, like, something eating. Yo, where are you at, Key? I thought maybe it would be in, like, one of these doors, but they're not really doors. I hate horror games. I get scared. Someone hold me. You know what's funny? So, since we started streaming, they don't bother me that much anymore. It takes a lot, but like you guys know when I first started playing these games, you fucking piece of shit. That was so loud. You guys know that like I used to be such a pussy when it came to scary games. Not so much anymore. I've played so many of them. Yo, thank you, Mikey. How are you? Bro, I don't know where this key is. They said there's a key that we have to find in the house first before we can get into that final area. Oh, we can't jump. How are you, Mikey? Oh, that's okay. Wait. We needed this one. I didn't realize that was an additional one. I thought that was like just there in case you lost yours or something. Okay, we got two. That makes sense. Oh. Yo, look at that. How sick is that? Oh, all the pictures like become like fucked up when you put this one against it. I'm using both right now. Okay, I remember how much you didn't want to play Dead Space and Alien Isolation, but you seem to really enjoy them. No, you know, I'll give you some credit for sure on that. Dude, the Dead Space games are one of the main reasons that I kind of am not scared about scary games anymore. There we go. We got it. All right. Yeah, playing through both the Dead Space games like that, that'll put hair on your ball right away. I want to look at these like pictures. How do they change otherwise? Not all of them do it. All right, let's just go. Okay, what are we gonna find here? I think it's mints, or the equivalent of blue is gonna be here. Oh god. Wait, why are jellyfish supposed to be scary? I don't like this. Damn it, don't finish the game yet. I'll wait a second. Just restarted Dead Space, haven't played since the PS4. Dude, it's a fun game. I mean, it's true when people say that the first two games are masterpieces. I still want to play the third one again and try to actually go through it past what me and Tom made it to. But they're great. Like, it's too bad that we're just never going to get, like, an official fourth game. Okay, welcome back, Mr. No. I waited for you. We just went through the door. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. What is that? Something's making slurping sounds? Oh, it's mint. That's not good. I keep using this pen even though I know I'm sufficiently high. Yeah, you gotta stop. That's what Michelle does. Michelle will like lay in bed and she'll just keep hitting her pen and then she forgets how high she is, but she's still doing it because it's just like a casual reflex. Sorry, let me check real quick. Send Michelle a little thingamabobber here. Alright, cool. Alright, fuck it. Oh, she was eating the cupcake. Yep. Well, that's not good. There we go. You're never sufficiently high? Dude, one hit off my pen and I'm good to go. I am good. I do not need to do anything more than that. No, not November, coming soon. No, I'm doing sober November. I've already been doing that though. I've been, not weed though. I'm just talking like booze. I've been pretty good about it. I'm still breaking the rules for money and stuff, but, and we did our little Halloween stuff, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be participating in that on purpose. I want to lose weight, and I've been doing okay. Like, I am down a little bit. I'm down like 4 or 5 pounds, something like that. Yeah, that's a cool effect. Oh shit! Shit! Goddamn! Wait, I opened it! I see. So you have to time your flashlights. I was just about to say my 10 milligram hash edible is kicking in, and you go and hit me with 300? Oh god. Yeah, 300? Dude, Mikey, good luck. I think somebody might be home. What time is it? Oh shit, it's already 9? Oh yeah, that's definitely Michelle. How did I lose track of time so fast? Hi! So I'm running from this scary little monster. I'm playing a Blue's Clues spooky game. Oh, that's not a... Fuck, that's not a door. That's so loud. Yeah, her little dog Vader, he's a sweetheart, but he, like, if anybody comes home or if he's hungry, he just barks incessantly. Raw garden sauce, sauce carts are incredible. I don't even know what that means. Is that a food? Alright, we got this. I get it now. That was not a door. We gotta get around that. Jesus fucking Christ. Go! Jesus! I don't deserve this! Is this fucking Ghostbusters? Holy shit. Yo, Mitt really wants my dick, dude. Here we go, here we go. Fuck you! Whew, okay. It's a THC cartridge, okay. Raw garden sauce, the hell? I'm sober so far this month. I don't know if I can make it through this because I might go to a friend's party for one of the Dodger and Yankees World Series. I guess I'll have soda there instead. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I want to get into better shape. I feel a lot better though, I will say. I feel a lot better than I did 3-4 weeks ago. Like at the start of this month, I was definitely just feeling tired all the time and like drowsy, and I just felt blah, but I feel better now. The audio design is cool with how he's moving around. Yeah, I like it. I haven't smoked in so long. I got all this weed just sitting here in a bag. Does weed expire? No, it gets less potent, but you'll always get high off it. Dude, in like what was it, like 2020 or 2019, Tom's sister gave me a bag of these like joints, and I still have a couple, and every once in a while I'll take like one hit off of them, and they just put me through the moon. Like I don't think weed really goes bad. It just less potent, that's all. I hate the flashlights are annoying. Okay, we got 2 of these to hit. What the fuck? There you go. Not bad. You know, not bad at all. That was pretty good. Like, overall, that's a really fun Zoomer game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that was great. Oh, is this the trailer?
Hey everyone, it's Grant. Welcome back to Mint's Hints. What's that, Mint? The art corner? Well, that's so much fun. You're right, we should do that. Come on, let's go. Wow, look at that, guys. There's a picture of Min, a picture of Fuchsia, and a picture of, That's not supposed to be me, is it, guys? Well, I guess that's me. Alright, well, that's pretty great. I mean, just look at all this awesome art on the wall. Huh? What'd you say, Min? see everyone else's art on the wall too? I love that idea. Guys, if you want to enter your artwork to be in the next art corner, go to
Yo, that's so smart. That's so smart.
If you love Min's Hints as much as I do, help support
Getting more people to see your Patreon and give you a couple bucks.
What's that? What do you mean it's too late? No, you already replaced the showrunner?
Yep.
No, not with him. Oh my god, not him. You know what his plan is. You can't do that.
Say goodbye to legal weed in Florida, you potheads. What are the odds of it passing? I heard that it had a good shot, but that there was a chance it would fail. Because it needs to be a 60% majority, right? In order for it to pass, and they were saying it was between 58 and 62%, so it was kind of a toss-up. Alright, let's go. Let me pee real quick. We'll do 1 or 2 more of these, and then we'll do our Isaac run. I'm going to vote in person, but it's not going to fucking matter because almost 70% will vote red. Oh yeah, Florida's fucked. Can't believe he forgot the thinking chair. Gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm just like, other than the, you know, fucking president, House and Senate and all that shit, I'm curious what like bills will pass, what propositions, because I do think that there's gonna be like a lot of positive ones that go through, a lot more than not. It's getting cold again. Big Pharma would be against weed. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. I mean, they had DeSantis out there literally talking about how like, yo, if you guys pass this, it'll be bad because it'll change the wording of our Constitution. And it's like, yeah, like what? Like, is change of the Constitution bad if it's for something good? Like, he was arguing that. He was literally like, we really shouldn't be messing with things. It's perfect as is. And it's like, well, clearly it's not if they vote for weed, like, you dumb fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go empty my penis hole full of urine. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I just don't understand, like, one thing that has perpetually confused me about politics is people who argue everything is perfect as is and we should never change anything ever, because, like, that is actually the complete opposite of what the Founding Fathers said. Like, whenever you, like, look at their words and all their speeches and how they, like, made the Constitution, it was designed to be a living document that evolved and changed. But all of the people who argue we should keep it the same constantly argue that the Founding Fathers wanted everything to stay the same. It's like, I'm not even like a historical expert, and I know that all of them were in favor of change because they didn't want us to fall into tyranny. That's why it's supposed to evolve. They don't want someone to come in and just take advantage of things how they are as, you know, society evolves. I'm on a 100+ loss streak on Isaac. Been trying to get a win with Tainted Loss, but he's so hard, only takes 1 hit to die. Dude, that sounds like a nightmare. I voted pooping in public places is okay for you, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, it's an amendment to our state constitution, so it needs 60% majority, but I'm confident it'll pass. Yeah, I heard it was more likely than not. It almost passes a few times before and keeps getting enough signatures to be put back on the ballot. so I know that there's a ton of support for it. Doesn't really mean anything though. Last time we voted for something, the legislator didn't agree with restoring the right to vote for felons who have served their time, and they did an end run with a new law that nullified it. This is so fucking stupid. Like, why even have you guys vote if they're just gonna immediately shoot you guys down and just be like, nah, we don't really care about you, fuck you. Very strange. All right, this one's called Moonring. I don't know what this is. Moonring, let's go. Forgot how they did it. I think it was something like felons had to pay back restitution for their prison time before the vote could be restored. So the convicted felon, that's a really hard ask to make happen. Which is just like, I can understand why you would be like, I don't want them to vote when they're in prison. But like when they do serve their time and get out, why don't they gain the right to vote back? Did they not serve their time? Like, why can you just decide, oh, because this guy committed a crime in the past, he's just no longer allowed to vote? That's just fucking stupid. I don't get it. What is this? Oh, I think this is a game that's like incredibly difficult. Permadeath game. Well, I don't want to do that. Wait, where's full screen? Show help, tutorials, full screen. Doc, I think this one would be a U game. Apparently this game is incredible. It's like a throwback to old school RPGs, if it's what I'm thinking of. And apparently it's got like a lot of replayability and it's like incredibly complex. So it's probably not gonna be for me. And it's randomized. Yeah, I think this one would be for you, Doc. Oh my god, what am I even looking at, bro? You can move by pressing the cursor, okay. Hold left mouse button while pointing where you want to go, and you can wait a turn by pressing space. Oh my god, yeah, this seems like Doc all the way. This feels like a RuneScape style game. Still no dreams, child. Nah, bro. Let's just go. Holy shit. The fact that every time you play this game, it has like a completely different setup. I think the point of this game is that every time you play it, it's a different game, basically. Which is kind of wild. What the fuck? Sounds like Pokemon. I also read that it does not hold your hand at all. Like, you have to basically, like, read shit to figure out where to go. Wait, I can't fight. Oh, I can fight. Okay, we got it. Got a key. Graveyard key is in the locked chest behind the farmhouse's false wall. What the fuck? Like, we get weapons? Oh, Ziggler's back again, bro. Oh, there's a false wall over there. Yeah, every review was like, if you put your time into this game, they're like, it's amazing, it's so rewarding. But they're like, if you don't, it's like, because apparently it takes a while to really get going. It's free, though. Fuck it, let's just go explore. What is this? The overworld. Oh, that's so weird. It, like, opens up as you go. Wait, oh, I'm fighting! I'm fighting! Bro, what is happening? I'm so confused. It's literally, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, we died. Alright. You should give Caves of Quid a try. That's an obtuse, deep game that looks similar to this. Well, this game seems cool too, but it just seems like it's a lot. Which, I mean, you know, that's kind of why I knew I wouldn't play much. I just wanted to show you guys it. What's the game that you said? Let's see. Caves. Let me look real quick. I see. If it'll load. Alright, I added it to my wish list. Dude, our cats are out of control. What the fuck, man? Like, they're fed fine, and yet they scratch at the door, they meow, like... I don't get it. Are they stressed? Because they have nothing to stress about. I'm so confused by these cats right now. They never used to act this bad at my house. It's like here, it's just different. Scarlet Deer Inn is next. We're really just gonna have to get the barricade because they just cannot help themselves, you know? I don't get it, man. They do this literally all day and all night. It's fucking weird. Alright, I like the art style on this one. Okay, this will probably be our last demo before we knock out Isaac. I don't know if Jax is around though. Yo, look at how cool the art style of this game is. Hey Doc, when you go into a cold pool, do you turn into a shrunken doctor? Look at how cool this art style is. So this game is hand-drawn, the entire thing. Obviously the background's solid, but like the character's movement is all hand-drawn. Sniff, what's wrong? Sniff, what are you? Well, Bara stole Horace again. Sniff. And where is she? Oh, give me a second. It's driving me insane. He's just gonna sit there and claw at the door until I squirt him, and then 5 minutes later he'll come back. And we'll do it again. God, these cats. I swear, and it's just mine too, so I look like a terrible cat owner. It's like they love me so much that they fucking want in here, but her cats are like, I don't care if you show me love or not. Alright. Up there. Wait, I'll save him. Yeah, let's go get him. Oh. Was he out the window? Oh, it's just the horse here. I thought it was like an actual animal. Here he is. See? He's fine now. You can keep your eye on him. Thank you, Mommy. Alright, all good. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Yo, now leave your child. How are you feeling now, Mistress Elise? Yes, quite well, I think. I'll go and see if Mistress Dorota has finished the tunic for Bara. Oh, be sure to bring her a bottle from the cellar then. You know she's partial to that. Thank you, Anna, for being so much help here. At the inn, my pleasure, Mistress Elise. This is not how people talk. Wait, she wanted me to go here first. Oh, maybe not. Which one of these is... Oh, here we go, yeah. My cat is always on my nuts. It's annoying. Dude, it's really fucking frustrating because Ziggler and Spyro are just the only two cats that do it. Thank you, Horseman. Just ingredients for the kitchen, nothing else. I should finally learn where to keep things. No bottles here. Wait, where are the bottles? Oh! Here it is. We have some quality wines down here. Maybe something will suffice. The old lady won't throw the difference, or know the difference anyway. Which shall I choose? Yeah, we're gonna get wine. I'm not sure I'd call it wine, but it should do the job. Okay. Our plan is we're gonna get this big, like, it's almost like an office divider, and we're gonna put it over by the door, like in front of our door, so that they can't get close to the door anymore. Basically, that's the only way. How far is it? I don't know, child. I've never been. I see. And how big is an elephant? I think it's elephant. Father Johannes showed me a picture of an elephant. I think they're saying elephant, just in their way. And he said it was even bigger than a horse. Well, but how big are the elephant horseshoes? I don't even know what an elephant is. I see. And how many pirates have you killed at sea? My dear child, I never even seen Oh, and how sharp is that sword? Heavens, this is not for... Let me try. Bara, enough. Don't bother our guests. Oh, I don't mind, Elise. She's only a little curious. Oh, that's a lot curious, dude. Mommy, where are you going? Can I come with you? You're to stay here. I'm to pay a visit to our neighbor. Yay, you're off to fetch my present, aren't you? Didn't I say something about cleaning the tables? Yes, I'm going already. It's nice that my dog and cat are best friends, so they keep each other occupied most of the time. That's the thing, though, is that all of her dogs and cats, like, occupy each other, right? But my cats, because they're the foreigners, maybe that's what it is, though, is that because they're the foreigners and they're the new cats, it, like, just doesn't work the same. Yo, she's petting the goose. Alright, here's our neighbor. Yo, bitch, give me the thing. Greetings, Dorota. Hello, Lise. I wanted to ask, have you finished the tunic for Bara? Was hoping that she might wear it for the fair. Oh, goodness, of course. You see, I'm about to finish. It's very nice embroidery. What the hell is happening? Though very difficult. And my fingers aren't as nimble as they used to be. I brought you a little something. The cunning slug. Truly, is that wine? You know my son. He's a doctor in the town. He always sends me the very best wines. But most thoughtful of you, my dear. I'm sure someone will appreciate this wine. What a backhanded compliment. Now, what were we talking about? You said the tunic would be ready by now, and so it is. I have but a few stitches left, and then you may take it. However, howsoever, I was thinking, before I finish, would you be so kind as to carry that hay to the stable? You see, Franta, what are these names? A really nice lad? Gave them to me, but he just left them over there, scoundrel. How can a poor old woman get them into the stable by herself? You know, oh god, enough of this. Alright, yeah, I'll be kind. I got it. Get the fucking shit. This reminds me of a game called, Penitiment? Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. Got it, so Michelle's pets are Mountain, Maga, and Seer Cats is LA Libs. Makes sense now. It does, dude. It's fucked up. They just want love like everybody else. Yeah, I just like the art style in this. When I looked at the trailer, the game didn't look spectacular or anything. Like, this is the game. You just, like, work for people and do shit like that. Nah, but I just thought it looked really cool. Just totally unique experience. There, all done. The hay is in the stable. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. And the tunic, is it ready? Certainly it is. Just those last few stitches. Bara will be the most beautiful young lady at the town fair. You have to show her off to my son when you're there. Uh-oh. He's a doctor, you know. Fuck. Is it Dr. Disrespect? With his very own... oh god, I missed the word. In the town. I think that's magic people. What delight embroidery, or like medication. Not an easy one, but very pretty. Well worth the effort. Now, I was thinking, my dear Elise... Oh no, I must not ask. What is it? Well, if you insist, I mean before I finish the embroidery, could you visit Carol, the beekeeper? He's supposed to, or Carl, he's supposed to send me some meat. Meat from a beekeeper? Oh well, fine. I am much obliged, my dear. Okay, and since you're going to the village anyway, stop to see Otto the winemaker as well. His wife, Lotta, also has something for me. Yo, she's taking advantage. She's fucking taking advantage. What an asshole. What the? Yo, enough. I'm tired of reading. I'm tired of reading. Please, I'm tired of reading. It's a demo. Okay, wait, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Alright, here we go. Gladiator 2 is getting really good early reviews. Nice. I don't trust Ridley Scott, though. Yeah, I just kind of want to look at this town before we call it. What's the matter? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Come on, let's go. Oh, is that our fucking kid over there? Yeah, dude, I don't know about this game. Like, again, it looks really sweet. It needs more music, though, would be nice. Some, like, old-timey Skyrim music. I'm just gonna keep running. Fuck it. I'm breaking all the rules. Sometimes a simple game like this fits the bill. True, but it's a terrible stream game. This woman gives me Christopher Walken vibes with how often she pauses. Oh, yeah. I'm ending it all. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, it's Isaac time. Let's do it. Cool, though. That's what I wanted to see. Just looks really unique. Alright, we're dedicating this to Jax. I don't know if Jax is even awake, but She can always check out the bot if she wants to. Let me set this up real quick. They're also releasing a Gladiator popcorn bucket that is a Coliseum. It has a QR code to start an AR battle in it. Isn't that crazy how Deadpool Wolverine started it? Now every single fucking thing has a popcorn bucket. Like, that's just normal business practice now. Alright, let's Isaac it up. Repentance. Let me switch this real quick. Oh, hi Spyro. Are you ready to get squirted too? Yeah! Squirt me in the face, Matt! Make me feel something! Alright, cool. Technically it was Dune. I feel like you're right, but like, people didn't start copying it regularly until Deadpool Wolverine, though. Although the Dune bucket, to be fair, it did do really well. Alright, launch it up. Let's go. I mean, it gets people into theaters. It's kind of cool. And if they do like a limited run of the bucket, they will sell what they make without having overstock, you know? How do you feel about people that order delivery and don't tip and get upset when the delivery person is upset? Who's more in the right? I mean, if you are in a business that is based off of tips, I don't think you're allowed to get upset when people don't tip. I think you're allowed to be unhappy about it, but you know, some people just don't tip. Like, it is what it is, right? A tip indicates that they're happy with your service. But rich people just are cheap, and also, you're just people are assholes. Like, it is what it is. Like, if you give them shit, it's not going to make anything better. They're still going to be assholes. All right, let's see. Who do I need a win for the long path? I've been working on Greed, even though Greed is a fucking nightmare of a character. Let's do, fuck Lilith. Greed's too hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Let's do, Eve, I guess? Because I don't have Eve. I hope they re-release Showgirls and have a special bucket. Could you imagine? Thanks for kicking it tonight, guys. Yo, big shout out to Jax, who was our top donator tonight. And remember, we do have Lethal Company tomorrow. We're starting the stream at 2. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing the DLC for Alan Wake. As somebody online, I can't remember who it was, but they figured out how it was like kind of buried in the episodes. So like where you would choose a specific episode to play, you can actually play the DLCs directly from there. Yeah, this might be a very quick loss. Oh good, one of the easier guys in the game. The turret's pretty good early on. It's not good long term. But look how large his shots are, like pretty substantial. Let's go. Gladiator 1 was great, even though Mel Gibson is a horrible person in real life. Wait, Mel Gibson was in Gladiator? Excuse me? You're talking about Russell Crowe. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Mel Gibson was in Gladiator. He's a great actor, though, although I agree with you. He is a horrible person in real life. Russell Crowe, from my understanding, is, like, fine. I mean, he has his problems, but he's not, like, a horrible person. I think the DLC is called The Signal and the Rider. Yes, correct. Yeah, I checked and I made sure they're there, and they are. Get him over here. Sure. Get some extra money doing this. We do have a thing we can bomb here. We need. Oh, there we go. I was like, we needed a key really badly. Okay, let's hit this one more time. Remember Russell Crowe? For some reason, I have Mel Gibson in my head. Yo, so I've heard like he's got a temper, but he's not that bad. Like, no, mostly he's fine. It just that sometimes he's got a little bit of an ego, because he's Russell Crowe, bro. Alright, let's move. Not a terrible start so far. Not, like, fantastic either, but whatever. Hashtag on Twitter, Kamala groped me is trending on Twitter. Why is that a thing? The fuck? What? Well, explain that one. It's crazy the stuff that they have associated her with. Like, just the like, they've literally called her, like, a murderer on some points. Like, the things that they've... It's all you have to do is just tell the truth about her. That's it. Just tell the truth. She's done some terrible things before, but they just make shit up constantly. And a lot of times it's shit that they're doing, that they're, like, claiming she's doing, even though they're blatantly doing that thing that they're claiming she's doing. It's... Oh, man. I can't wait for this fucking election cycle to be over. It's just so much misinformation. We're gonna take this. So this is a tears up. It's actually a decent tears up. Makes me shoot faster. And it's fear shot. So whenever I hit an enemy, I have a chance for them to vault and just run away from me. Okay, good. We can get our secret room. Let's see. We got bombs. Get another key? Yeah, let's go. We can open this up too. I mean, not bad. You ever heard the term Mel Gibson used to describe Jewish people? It's so gross. Yeah, Tom used to laugh really hard whenever we would say it back in the day, like when we were talking about Mel Gibson saying it. Obviously, I'm not going to refer to it. It has to do with an oven. But, dude, it's fucking crazy. That was a part of Gibson was his ex-wife. They broke up. And his ex-wife released a bunch of conversations that they had with each other where he was just being a drunken, racist sack of shit. Apparently MAGA guy trending because it's funny. Okay. I can't wait to debate somebody soon who tries to explain to me that it's true, though, actually, and you're a terrible person for supporting her or something. I don't know, whatever shit they make up. Literally, they are the kings of making something up and then arguing that it's true when it's blatantly false. Alright, that is the second secret room. I can't justify it. If we had more keys, I would do it. But we gotta keep those keys. Dude, just bomb the shit out of the guy. If you have extra bombs, take care of him immediately. Oh, awesome, dude. Damage up. That's a big damage up, too. It's one of the better ones in the game. Okay, more health. More health. And bombs. Alright, let's get out of there. Yeah, let's just go. Normally, I would want to try to get that chest, but 3 keys, it's just not worth it. Alright, let's go, let's go. I got into it with one guy. He made me laugh. I just remembered him, but... Okay, so what do you think about this scenario? I was talking about how Trump is doing a lot of authoritarian talking points. You know, suspend the Constitution, use the military against leftists that I don't like. And then I was like, that's like fascist shit right there, straight up. And this guy comes back and goes, yeah, well, Kamala said that she wants to get rid of the filibuster. And they want to do away with the Electoral College. Spoiler alert, they don't want to do away with the Electoral College. They never said that, he made that up. And what was the last one? Oh, they want to pack the Supreme Court. I'm like, one, historically, they've packed the Supreme Court many times. It's not new. That's happened. It's totally legal. The president can do it if they have the Senate. And then the Electoral College. They're not trying to get rid of that. That's not a thing. And then the other one that I said. What was it? Fuck, I lost it. Either way, though, like all 3 of those things are legal and can be done if you have the power to do it, right? And they were comparing that to the idea that this guy said he's going to use the military on American citizens and suspend the Constitution. Like, they just, man, their comparisons are so fucking far between, just strange. There is no comparison to that, dude. Literally, we have never had a president or a nominee ever say that they should have the right to suspend the Constitution. That would be an automatic disqualification for anybody else, except for him. He's allowed to get away with it because he's Trump. You know what? I'm gonna get this item. I don't remember what it does. What does Lost Soul do? It says protect him, so I'm assuming he takes damage. Okay, we got that back. We can go in there in just a second. Let's clear the rest of this. Well, it's because a former model said Trump groped her, and Trump came out and said he didn't, so MAGA's making up funny stories to say Kamala groped them. Oh yeah, let's joke about sexual assault. So funny. Wow, real funny topic. Oh my god, man. Their moral priorities are they've been skewed for a while, to say the least. This is a good start, by the way. We actually have a decent shot of winning this. Okay, we got pheromones. I mean, it's mostly useless. We'll just use it now. It makes the monsters attack each other for a couple seconds. Do we go for the mystery item? I think we do. Ah, bomb bag sucks. Hardcore Mag people will do literally anything to own libs. They will. Yeah, but they just don't see it though, which I always find kind of fascinating. Alright, there we go. I think we wait. If I get another bomb, I want to blow that up. We need 2 bombs to get down to the next room. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well it didn't do anything to me though. I guess maybe if he survives for a while, he probably drops items, is my guess, but fuck it, he's dead now. Alright, let's fight the boss. You getting real brazy, Matt? What does brazy mean, Nando? And yeah, I agree. Is that like brazen? Like, too honest? That's my guess, anyway. Why can't Zoomers just say proper words? Alright, don't let this guy back into a corner. Health up, sure. Let's bomb our way out. We still need to go get the key piece, or the knife piece. I can bomb this now, though. Nice. Let's get back into demon form. You have to have 1 heart or less in order for that to happen. Why did the bomb drop? Wait, what? Ugh. Health up, alright. It's like brazen ribs. Okay. Alright, I need to get... do this. We can get through that with only costing us 1 heart instead of 2. Yo, let's go. That's so good. And that again. This is gonna be the secret room. We can grab these items that were inaccessible. 2 of diamonds, and gulp. Oh, nice! We gulped our trinket. I don't even know what our trinket was, but awesome. We got a bunch of money now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, welcome back, Jax. We're doing your run. Brazy is how young blood gang members say crazy. They replace the C with a B because C represents Crips and they say brazy. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're living their best truth. Oh fuck. Dude, this is probably the place I die the most trying to do the alternate path. Because, like, you just forget that you're basically the lost. We gotta do our due diligence. If we have a bunch of money, we can really make the shop work. Hey, Monkey, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? How are you? Yo, why am I getting so many of these special coins? Yo, Spectre, thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you doing, Monkey? What were you up to tonight? We're finishing our stream with an Isaac run for Jax in the chat, who donated for it. Take him out. Had a good one today. We just got done doing a Bava movie? Wait, what is that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. There's a video from The Daily Show about how there was a bipartisan bill getting around to the states to update the electoral college, or do everything. Yeah, it's not gonna have any footing though. Yo, Funky! Thank you so much. Here, give me 1 second so I don't die. Oh god. Oh dude, this is bad. Okay, oh god, thank god we got rid of one of them. 1 second, 1 second. I gotta be careful. I'm basically the lost right now for the rest of this floor. Oh fuck. Oh god, that was so close. Alright, hold on. Reset. Oh, okay. Yo, thank you, Funky. Let's go. Here's your chicken. Yes. Oh, a director. Okay, a movie. Gotcha. Evil Speak. Yo, you would probably like Brad Jones' Cinema Snob, because that sounds like the kind of content that he used to review back in the day. Uh-oh, fuck. Alright, wait. Oh, we get our key piece. There are several people around me who are preparing for election in pretty extreme ways. I don't really feel safe where I am anymore. What do you mean? Like, you mean like they're like arming up? I know him. Yo, let's go. He got his copy of Let My Puppets Come For Me. Awesome, dude. I love Brad. Brad is one of the reasons why I have a career. Early on, when we were kind of a smaller channel, he reached out to me and had us help him with a 4 Loko review. And honestly, if it wasn't for that, I don't know if we would be where we were for so long. He's an awesome guy. Super, super nice. Alright, let's go. Sometimes you can get a reroll in here. Okay, we didn't get one, though. You can reroll, then you basically get 2 shops. Are you going to risk doing the boss for another item? Yeah, because that's not a bad boss. I think I can do it. Following since back in the day. Let's go, dude. Well, thank you so much. Here, let me... Oh, God, hold on. Gave you a follow back. I'll definitely return the favor if I see you on after I finish the stream. Some Trump's people are trying to set the 6 as a date that if they don't report the results, you riot. What is the logic in speeding things up? They say they want it to be done right, yeah? Then why do you speed it up? Because that's not how you do things right. Like, in what reality is doing things faster means it's more accurate? It's like, shouldn't they literally be like, all right, it'll take about a week, but we'll know by the end, you know, who won. I've seen them do this weird tap dancing logic of like, well, if you take too long, then it becomes questionable. It's like, that's not how anything in life works. You literally, doing things like efficiently and taking your time on them is called craftsmanship. That's called getting it right. Alright, we're gonna take a bunch of shit here. What is this? Get out of jail free card. Let's pop this thing. Oh good, that hurt for some reason. I think maybe the ghost guy dying fucked me over a little bit. I'm gonna get this to 200. I still find it hilarious that there's an image of you guys with that giant pizza randomly on various memes. Dude, do you want to know one time where my mind was so fucking blown? We were filming a KFC full menu challenge, which is, you know, one of our more popular things from back in the day before YouTube neutered the channel. And so I went the day before, and I walk into this woman who's in the KFC, and I just explained to her, like, I'm about to explain to her. I walk up, and she, like, looks at me, and I'm like, oh, she knows me from Reckless Eating, because, like, back then I got recognized here and there. And all of a sudden, she goes, wait a minute, you're from that picture on Reddit of the big pizza. And I go, yeah, from Reckless Eating. She goes, what's that? I was like, what? Like, what? That one blew my mind. I was like, yo, I got recognized for that picture. She didn't even know who the fuck we were. That one was always one of my favorite little stories. Love little things like that are great. I think my favorite thing I heard about today was Trump saying, I wish I had generals like Hitler did without realizing that his generals were constantly trying to kill him. Yeah. What was it, like 3 or 4 attempts? One that almost even worked. There was a shitty Hollywood movie about it, but yeah, they were always trying to off him. Either to take over, or a lot of them didn't approve of the war. They were just in it because it was... Germany was basically like, you do what we want or you die. Back then. So it's like, they didn't really have much of a choice, but a lot of them weren't psychopaths. They just got stuck in a bad place. Alright, tears up. Nice. The logic they know those states have to count the mail-in after polls close because the laws they have passed, and they know that those won't be in their favor. Yeah, but it's like, how can you sit there and say doing something faster means it's more efficient, and it means that you get a real outcome? Like, they know that they're full of shit on this subject. They just don't care, which is, you know, how a lot of problems that we have these days goes. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. I gotta be honest, I don't know if that was worth it. I'm getting out of here. I don't have an item to charge either, so screw it. Oh, without demon form, we are so weak. Bro, why is it I'm spawning items every time I use Razor Blade? I have no idea why it's doing that. That's gotta be the baby, right? The baby that died? Like the little lost or whatever it is? Yeah, I'd rather have this. This gives you double the secret rooms. That's the one where A3K filled the KFC bucket with vomit. Yeah, and Chris dipped his fingers in it and ate it. Oh god, it was brutal. They wanted to end the war because Russia front killed so many of them. True, true. That was wild too. Had Hitler not attacked Russia, they would have at least extended the war by years. But the Russia decision was like one of the worst decisions that Hitler made. All of his generals were like, are you fucking kidding? This is a terrible move. Like, they're not our enemy, they're not attacking us. And he's like, nah, I'm just gonna take them over because I can, because I'm a dumbass. Oh, it was the trinket I swallowed. Okay, so what, it causes me to get hurt, but I get an item? Ooh. That's that electric board. Yo, this fucking soundtrack goes hard. Tammy said can be good, but it's situational. Oh, Infamy's great. Infamy sometimes blocks incoming shots or damage. Will California ever become a purple state? Dude, I went down a crazy-ass rabbit hole to Governor, and it was because I love going down right-wing rabbit holes on Twitter, because, like, you know, it's similar to if you go down left-wing ones on Twitter, whereas, like, people just are in an echo chamber, they're in a bubble, they're not using reason, they're just all sucking each other's dicks and scratching each other's backs. So I went down the rabbit hole on One for the Right, and they were convinced that it was gonna, that California was gonna go overwhelmingly for Trump. And I'm like, I mean, that's like as insane as the people who say that Florida's gonna flip for Kamala. That's not gonna happen. And so it was just hilarious to me that, like, they were fucking convinced. All right, I'm gonna work with more help. Just like, bro, you don't live in reality if you really think that that's what's gonna happen. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Read this about this kid who went alive because he was in love with oh yeah, I know, Daenerys Sai. I'll have to catch up on it a little later. I said earlier, though, I think that just proves that this kid wasn't long for this world if he was fooled that easy. But AI is going to be a problem in that regard, because it's going to make, like, what I'm worried about is in, like, 10 years, you're going to have AI imitating people online to where you won't even know the difference. Like, you'll probably be able to do, like, a Skype call, or I guess Discord. Skype's gone. But, you know, you do, like, an online call, and you could have a program, you know, flawlessly recreate a human being. And, like, that's going to be a huge issue for people like me that have been doing this for so long. I think that's probably worth it for 2 keys? I don't know. I am a little worried about it, especially because, like, you know, all they'd have to do is train the AI to my voice on there, and, like, anybody, you're kind of fucked. There is no logic. They know they are full of all of it, and they know that their followers don't know logic. They can say, why can Florida have mail-in votes and have the results that day, knowing fully well that Fox News and Newsmax won't even show the responses explaining why. Yeah. Hitler also got screwed by the Japanese bombing Pearl Harbor and bringing the U.S. into the war. He likely would have conquered Britain otherwise. So, I don't agree with that. I have actually looked into this quite a bit. We were going to be at war with them eventually anyway. They were becoming a nuisance to us. Like, they were starting to have, like, blockades, and they were starting to get aggressive towards us. So I know that history speaking wise, they say it was a sneak attack. It was only a sneak attack because they took the fight to us, but I know a lot of historians agree that no matter what, they were gonna jump in and go after us because we were just not friendly at all. And they saw us as a potential problem down the road that they were gonna have to deal with anyway. So that was probably coming no matter what. Oh, I hate this room. I fucking hate this room. Yo, get him, Bird. I'm gonna let Bird do the damage. I love World War II stuff, though. It's one of the most fascinating wars. I'm glad that you found the Alan Wake DLC. I was just going to spend the whole 6-hour stream following you around nonstop telling you what the DLC was. Okay. That's just Orange County in Northern California where like 800 people reside. No, I mean like, you know, Wolf. Anybody who lives here, Nando, like, we know, like, there are tons of conservatives in this state. It's like 30, 35%, sometimes 40. It's just not a majority, and it never will be. Because why would they move here, you know? Like, they constantly bitch and moan about liberals moving into their states and making it more lib. So, like, they don't have any intention of moving into our states. Because our states are fucking expensive as shit. So, I don't blame them. But we have tons of conservatives out here. They're all over the place. Alright, yeah, let's get Cursed Candle, our Black Candle. It takes away all the curses, which is great. We're gonna take this. We'll take you. Fuck it, we'll take the bomb too. We'll blow this up for a better deal with the double chance. I'm conservative. It's cool. I've got more power. Basically, the kid said, I want to be with you, and the AI chatbot said, come be with me, my king, and he shot himself also. He was aware it was a bot and not someone impersonating someone. Yeah, well, this guy sounds like he had mental health issues. He probably just wasn't long for this world anyway. Oh, God. Bro. Ah! Dude, our damage is ass. Unless we're in demon form, it's really bad. There's no way I would place myself in a group with current assholes. Well, you're what I would, if you are conservative, you're who I would say is like a traditional, you're like a fiscal conservative, like money-wise. I don't think that's what the MAGA party is. They're a little bit different. Yeah, there's some people that just don't think that the government should be involved in as many like parts of our lives financially. I don't agree with that, but whatever. It's one of the few areas I can respect. It's not like you're actively trying to make other people's lives worse on purpose. Like a lot of fiscal conservatives think that by the government being so involved in that type of stuff, that they're directly making people more reliant on the government, which then makes it easier for them to fail. I just don't necessarily agree with that. But I also don't think it's like evil or anything. It's fine. Just difference of opinion. Libertarian? Kinda. There's a difference between a money conservative and a libertarian, though. Libertarians don't want the government to have any power at all, like none. Like they think the government should basically just be there to put certain people in prison. Like that's about it. But they want it as neutered as possible. Ooh, yo, Mask of Infamy is already paid out in droves. We are doing dick for damage. Oh good, I got a health down. Damn, this is bad. Even with like our little Raven on this guy, we are getting decimated. I 100% need to be in demon form. That's all there is to it. Oh, you fucking dick. Another health up. God damn. Very open for more healthcare and work protections, like more vacation, better pay. So you're more like mixed then. I would say mixed. Because most of them don't believe in any of that. Wow, those are garbage too. Alright, well, that's not great. Alright, well, fuck it. You're really gambling with pills late in this game, aren't you? It's not late. We're only halfway. Well, that's the way I look at it. I don't feel like you're late until you get the second piece and go through, which this takes forever. It's one of the only things I don't like about the path.
Range down.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Alright, fuck it. I'm tired of having no damage. Explains why Kane became a terrible mayor. I mean, I don't know if he's a terrible mayor, because, like, from my understanding, he's doing a good job as a mayor, but his rhetoric is just really fucking ignorant and asshole-ish. I'm sorry, but blaming trans people for any problems that we have in the country right now is just absolute bullshit. There is no minority group that exists in this country that is making your life worse. None. There's not enough of them. There's barely any trans people in the country. It reminds me of when I was a kid and they tried to talk about how, like, every minority group was a problem and they're all causing your issues. It's like, it's just a way for rich people to distract from the real problem. Rich people. Oh, I don't like this room. These guys are, like, kind of tough. Bro. Be like invincible. I don't know, man. Charm tears are okay. Oh. Wow, this run really wants me to lose. That is a terrible item. I believe also in law enforcement, so there are things that I'm concerned on there. Yeah, but like, okay, so real question, I'm honestly asking. Do you really think that liberals are against law enforcement? I don't think they're against it. The whole, like, defund the police thing was such a small amount of liberals during 2020. What they really meant, too, wasn't defund the police. They meant maybe the police should stop doing a bunch of shitty things and earn the money that we give them, you know? Like, if they fuck up, why am I giving them more surplus and more money every year if they're just killing random people and not doing their job? So, I mean, like, I think liberals are very pro-police overall. Just the narrative got away from them and everybody was convinced that they're not. Because I'm pro-police too, but I want them to do their fucking job. Like, Evalde to me was... How the hell did they have all that gear, all that military-grade gear, and then they just sat around letting those kids get slaughtered? Why did they deserve to get a raise in their budget from the failure that's that substantial? If the police station or the police, you know, do their job, fuck it. Yeah, give them a raise. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. I think that was just a narrative problem, that the libs let a small portion of liberals set the tone. Is that everything we need? No, we need one more. I saw a fantastic comparison. Say you're in a room with 400 people, 36 don't have health insurance, 48 live in poverty, 85 are illiterate, 90 have untreated mental illness, and every day at least one person is shot, but 2 are trans. He decided ruining their lives is a priority. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't get the trans hate at all. I get that it's there are people that I am not all that aware of, and I'm not like very I don't know, like knowledgeable about their culture, but I know that they're not like horrible people that are draining the economy. They're just a minority group. Like, it's not that crazy. Oh man, this run is doomed. I'm telling you right now, this run is fucking doomed. I think we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to start getting crazy. I have to get a better trinket, because we're fucked otherwise. So fuck it, it is what it is. Certain group is, but the idea is growing. I'm looking elsewhere because the idea of doing my job is almost impossible. Well, like, where do you think it's growing? I'm curious. Like, what sections of liberal culture do you think are calling for it more? Because honestly, I don't see any representatives calling for it. Like, even the progressives, like AOC and Rashid Tlaib and Ilhan Omar, like, all of them basically abandoned it, and they don't ever talk about it anymore. Now they just call it police reform, which is what it should have been called to begin with. Well, we need to kill this guy first. Oh, good. This is the better of the big one, the big room. Oh, fuck you! God damn it. Oh yeah, this is a disaster. Oh, this is a fucking disaster. Okay. Well, it's a tears up. It's not great, but it's a tears up and a health up. The Uvalde police did a trial drill at the exact school where the shooting happened. How the fuck did they not know what to do? No, they knew what to do. They just wanted to save their ass. Because a lot of cops, even though they're like big men with all of their gear and all their training, at the end of the day, they don't want to die. And like, I just have to throw it out there. I feel like if you're going to become a cop, you need to be able to risk your life. And I know that that's not popular amongst a lot of them, but like, it should be that way. You don't want to risk your life for innocent people, especially children. I don't think you have any business being in law enforcement then. Defund the police was a great concept, poorly worded. It wasn't about defunding them, it was about diverting funds that are sent to them for things that never happened, or use it better. Yeah, like the idea was that if, let's say, a specific police precinct you know, fucked up and kept killing mentally ill homeless people, well, then you would take a portion of their budget and put it towards counselors who would then, you know, talk to the homeless community and help those people directly rather than just put them in prison. That's just gonna come back anyway. There's no way to shoot that. I think it's more of a public idea, not so much a politician one. Those, well, I don't know if that's true either, though, because, like, if you go on Twitter, Twitter's a decent little insight into public knowledge. It's not everything, of course. It's not reality. But I think it clearly shows that I don't think anybody's on board with the defund thing. There's a vocal minority, but I think, like, most liberals, most independents, and most conservatives just want police to do their fucking job. And if they don't, there should be some sort of consequence for it. Yo, we hit 8 hours, let's go. Those of all-day comps would be shunned into quitting, in my experiences, but there's people like that and would protect them or ignore what happened, but that's my group I'm with. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's the problem with police unions, is that they're not good. Like, a lot of police unions just protect their people no matter what. It's like, so when I had a union in UPS, that's not how it worked. They would protect you as long as you didn't break the rules, but as soon as you broke the rules, that's it, you're done. You know, like, I remember one time I showed up to work and there was, oh god, there was a bunch of people being carted off. And what happened was there was like 12 people that were all working together and they were all stealing from the company. And one of them, I guess, went to the union thinking the union would protect them, and they went, you stole from the company. Like, why would we protect you? Like, you just fucked yourself. And that's it. They fired them all, and the union said, fuck you. Which, that's a good union. Like, if you're breaking the rules, you shouldn't have that job anymore. What's up, Code Man? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We're just getting our last key piece here. Uh-oh. Oof, that was close. Oh, what? Dude, I totally mistimed that. Remember how scary this boss was when they first debuted it? I was so fucking petrified. And now it's just like, whatever. Like, he's fine. He just has a pattern. And sometimes you just fuck up and you mess it up. See you later, bitch. Oh. Oh god, I forgot. Every time we use that, it does like a thing. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Maybe it is better to get rid of that then. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll with this instead. Protect all that they have to protect, the fucking asshole. That's how it kind of is. I don't get how you can let an entire classroom of kids be slaughtered when you are fully geared out. And they just sat there and picked their fucking asses and prevented the, you know, the actual parents from going in and helping their kids. Like, man, just, that was one of the worst things I'd ever seen. That also proved that we're never going to do police reform, because if they didn't do it after that, they're never going to do it. The city of West Covina Police Department has 3 military armored personnel carriers. Yeah, and they don't fucking need that. I'm sorry, but cops don't need military-grade gear. Oh, let's go. Remember when Zelina Vega tried to start a union after she got released, but then Vince offered her a bunch of money to come back, so she said, fuck it? Yeah, I don't blame her. She was never gonna actually get a union to go, you know? I don't blame her. Diplopia is awesome. You can get free devil items with it. Yes. Yeah, that's why I decided to take it. Our damage is already crap anyway, and our chance of winning now is very low. So, fuck it. I'm gonna give it my all, though. Bro, come on. Military good gear isn't actually that good, to be fair. It just seems like a waste of money. You know, train them better. Like, I think, I saw a Rogan podcast back in the day, and they had on like a former cop. And I thought he made such a great point. And he was like, it's not about more training. Like, he's like, that is important. He's like, they should have a training day, but he's like, they need, like, mental health training. Where, like, once a day, they don't go out on the job, and all they do is just see a counselor and they talk to them about their problems and try to get them in a good mindset. He's like, because a lot of cops just are told to tough it out. And, like, when you're in their position of power, like, you need to have a clear head. Otherwise, like, it can lead to a lot of problems. He's like, one day should be a counseling day and one should be, you know, training day. And then the rest they can be, you know, out doing whatever they're gonna do. Right, man, our damage is fucking terrible. This is so bad. Fuck it, dude. I'm getting desperate. I gotta start taking some chances. I don't have kids or ever interact with them, but if I saw one in danger, I would try to help. Dude, I thought about that because when I was in Upland, I had a school that I lived right by. And I often thought, like, if I heard gunshots there, like, would I charge into action and try to help? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like part of me probably would want to, but I also feel like you should probably leave that to the professionals. But now we've seen how the professionals fuck things up. So who knows? I don't know what I would do. Okay. I like one makes you smaller. Let's go back this way because I think that's the boss. 1 week a day, cops should just be put in a room with 12 kittens and puppies and 12 joints. Yeah. Matt, if you woke up and had a vagine, would you shave it or let it bush out? Bush out, bro. Bush out. That's called being a alpha. Ladies, if you're an alpha, you let that thing fucking grow. Man, I'm getting no luck on this run. This is so bad. Like, the item list we have is atrociously weak. We have 1 damage up. 1. Oh, look at how we can't even manage the mimic, guys. Fuck. That mental health day is one of the smartest things ever discussed. It is. It makes sense. And I know that people would say, oh, you're wasting taxpayer money. But, like, cops have a really, really difficult job. They do. And they deal with a lot, and they see a lot of fucked up things. And, like, the idea that 1 day a week, you know, for 8 hours, instead of going out in the streets, they just go into, like, a conference with a mental health expert, and they help them to, you know, recover and, like, deal and process with the things that they see on a regular basis. I think it's such a brilliant idea. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. Tell Michelle to let it grow and you can be called Bushwhacker Matt. Hell yeah. Do I have to, is this a dance? Is it? It's when I'm walking into the bedroom. My bush is above my belly button. Nice. I went to work every day knowing I was going to be in the shit 3 weeks straight, then maybe a week of chill, back into 3 weeks of shit mental stress. No joke. It isn't. Because if you guys don't know, Wolf worked in prison, right? Your prison guard. Yeah, the stuff that you guys see, like, is just fucking crazy. And I don't think that people understand how that can really fuck with somebody's mental health. To the point where it definitely fucks with their job. Fuck, dude. How am I supposed to get over this guy? Just gotta take out their protection. Alright. Ugh. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. Fuck you! No, not you, Spyro, but also fuck you too. Oh, our damage is so bad. We're totally boned. Where did he go? Oh, hi Spyro. I love it when you just sit there and fucking bitch and moan. I don't think a mental health day will be a thing until society really understands that mental health is important. And look at it from this standpoint. You had people on the right, even some like senators and some House members, that were openly arguing that you should never, if you're a man, you should never cry. You should never deal with your feelings. You should push them down and never show them because that's weakness, and you can't be weak. And it's like, what's funny is it's totally the opposite. If you don't deal with your problems and you bury them, you're just gonna explode on somebody and it's gonna be bad. That's way easier. Like, you need to deal with your emotions properly. I don't know if we should do that. That thing doesn't pay out the way it used to. Let's see. Oh, man. Okay, Spore Shot is pretty good. Spore Shot is... It's not going to win us the game, but it's pretty good. It can do a lot of damage. You can never put anything in a way for others to understand, which makes things worse. Which is why, yeah, if they brought in, like, a counselor who understands the job that you're doing, they can help you to process those emotions so that you don't just lose your shit and accidentally kill somebody, you know? Oh, good. I'm glad that I got this shop right when we're not going to have any more shops. Spyro wants you to love him. No, he wants in the room because he wants under the bed. So if he runs in here and we don't stop him, he does that. He hides under the bed because he thinks it's cool. He's like, this is so much fun. I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, honestly, fuck it, dude. I don't think we're going to get any advantages. We might as well just go for it. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Oh, God! Okay, I forgot he did that. Oh my God, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Alright, we got it. Dude, Spore Shot is the only reason we're doing okay right now. Great, box! Oh, thanks. Oh, we got Cancer Trinket, though. That's damn good. Okay, that's a big tears up. Alright, that's something. That's something.
Soul of Lilith.
Alright, fuck it, let's go. Apparently, Penelope Ford is back in AW. Dude, she's so awful in the ring, though. She's so bad. Spore Shot put in the work. It really is. It's carrying me. Yeah, that boss sucks because it's hard to calculate where you go. To dodge those flames. Yeah, yay, Cancer. Fuck. I can't really see myself either. Sometimes when you take too many downsized pills and then you have like a little buddy, it kind of makes it hard to dodge. Dude, Spore Shot is saving my ass. It's because my luck stat is pretty high. So we're procking off a bunch of those. Look at that. Hi, Spyro! So I'll just do that for hours. Matt can listen to me whine for hours. Okay, so we have an opportunity to do this floor again. I don't think we get a item, though. So I don't know if that would even be worthwhile to do. Only this game is Cancer considered good? Yeah. It's because this whole game is fucked up. And the whole concept is your mom's trying to kill you because she thinks because dad left. God is trying to punish her for it, and that if she kills you, her own son, then she'll be forgiven. And in every single version of the ending, Isaac dies. I don't think he lives in any of them. It's kind of like Pan's Labyrinth a little bit, to a degree. That he just kind of creates his own little fantasy world while his mom is trying to, like, get into the basement to murder him. Dude, this cat is so fucking dumb. Like, I put him in the bathroom pretty much every night. And yet he hasn't learned that meowing at the door is why he goes in the bathroom. He's just decided, I'm just gonna keep doing it. He's such a fucking dumbass cat. I can't. You think that his stupid brain eventually would go, oh, I should probably stop, because then I won't... Like, he's putting me in the bathroom because I'm really loud. But he never considers that. No critical thinking whatsoever for this pussy. Oh god. I can't even see where I am. Yo, what's up, Brian? How are you? How thick is your wrench? What I lack in length, I make up for with girth and enthusiasm. Bro. Ugh. Wait, we're good? Oh, we're good. Oh, bouncy tears? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Rubber cement is pretty awesome. Makes my tears bounce off of everything. It's actually a great item. It's pretty rare, too. You don't see it very often. Oh, this cat, dude. I don't know what to do about him. He's driving me nuts. And I know he's driving Michelle nuts, too. We're both over it. We need to get that fucking thing tonight. We need to buy that door. That separator. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. I wanted a devil deal. That's why I was carrying the duplicity. Ugh. Have you thought about putting the cat in the bathroom and then spending the night outside the door meowing and screaming to annoy it? Eden's soul is not good. Alright. Well, good. The game just told me, fuck you. At least I know where it stands. We do need to redo this, though. So let's... If we fight the boss, I think it takes us to the end. So I need to just go... down. Fuck. We're gonna redo this floor. I can get another item. Let me see. Because fighting the boss on this floor is pointless, right? I'm pretty sure it's pointless. You don't get an item. It just opens up a hole in the ground. So you can go fight the main boss. Wait, there's the... Oh, God! The shop, at least. You have some money. Okay, we can get another trinket. I still think we should save duplicity. See, get it to 15 cents. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we have some stuff. All right. We can go to 7. Blow it up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take stopwatch. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to fight the boss right here. I think we just reset with that room. Then I'll get an extra shop and I'll get an extra item room. Although the shop's gonna be fucking useless now because I spent all my money. Could that be? No, it's not worth taking damage. Alright, let's go. Whew. Yo, thanks for kicking it tonight, guys. Remember, tomorrow is Lethal Company. We're starting at 2. And we're going to have Molly joining us, and we're going to kind of rotate people in and out because there's going to be a few people that want to play. Friday, I should be streaming now. And we're going to be doing the Alan Wake DLC. Blow this up. I mean, honestly, I do need help. So. Oh, good. Dude, this game's giving me not a lot of advantages. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited to play with Malls. How was she when you were playing? Like, what, is she aggressive or is she, like, timid? I imagine she's a little timid, but maybe I'll be surprised. Everybody has their Lethal Company style, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of money I'm not going to be able to spend. Dude, I can't dodge properly. I can't see my character. All I see is my familiar. It's fucking with me. Yo, more keys? Timid for now? Yeah. I mean, that most people when they start are that way. I'm still a timid player myself. Tom's aggressive, though. And I'd say Jackson Pudding are aggressive. What is my Lethal Company style? Oh, you're aggressive as fuck, Doc. It's because you're an alpha. Oh, great. Can't even go there if I want to. Or that's true. Chaos. Doc's style is chaos. Doc's style is either the grizzled vet that just charges in and gets shit done while other toddlers fart around. Well, or just dies instantly. Can't believe I'm still alive. I think 40 out energy is probably better, even though I don't think either is going to benefit me very much. I put my body on the line for the company to save my coworkers. Hey, awesome. Or Doc dances in the ship and ends up with a turret on his head. You know, I was sad. I lost a bunch of Lethal Company clips. For some reason, because, like, I know Pudding and Jax told me, but for some reason, some of those clips, when you played them on my computer, they played fine. But when you put them on a video, they fuck up the audio, and there was no way to fix it. I don't know if Twitch had a VOD issue for a couple of days, but, like, it's just maybe, like, a week's worth of clips. But I lost all those Lethal Company clips. They're impossible to fix. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore, at least, but it does suck that we lost those.
The moon.
The moon. It was just some weird, Twitch clip thing. I don't know why. We're almost there, almost there. This is going to be the end, by the way. Win, lose, or draw. I'm going to call it after this. Just hope you guys had a fun stream tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Jax, thank you so much for being our top donator. You helped me pay the bills today. It's important to say thank you. We do get 2 secret rooms. Don't we? I think I gulped the other one. Yeah. Ooh, tears up. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, and a damage up. Oh my god, I needed that so bad. Yo, and we got spectral knife. Okay, that's pretty good. Come on, item room. What are you gonna give me? Spider love's not good. Bombs. That's not good. Remember, I owe you 3. Just tell me. I declare I am chaos tomorrow, and you can't stop me. Wait, what do you owe Doc chaos? I don't want chaos. I want us to work well together. We're supposed to be great assets to the company. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Because I've gotten much better, but I still don't think I'm good enough to beat the boss. Yeah, great game. Fuck it, I don't know keys right now. You're all going to love one of the new mods we tested. We're doing the Vegas one, right? As well, because I know that one was trending. Fuck, we spawn a fucking boss within this fight? Our damage is still bad. Go, baby. Alright. Dude, we're able to block a lot of tiers, which is quite useful. Wish we were doing more damage, though. Oh shit, I forgot that with bouncy tiers, you can't push the bombs anymore with your tiers. Oof. Okay, alright. You can't ask me about a new mod at 1234, bro? Yeah, there's like a casino gambling level that people were talking about with Lethal Company. Whew, okay. I'm tired too, man. Just want to lay in bed with her and watch a thing. I don't even know. She didn't seem like she was in a great mood when she walked in. She seemed upset about something, so I'm gonna have to talk to her about it. Her job is just, it is a tough job. She is basically like she's like a teacher. Well, she's like their mama bear. So she just deals with a lot of people. A lot of them are good, but she deals with a lot of people too that are the worst. And she's the one that does the firing. So when somebody fucks up, she's got to fire people. I was joking about it since I know Tom and Doc will ruin the game with it. Oh, about what? Which mod? I don't think I saw your comment. Okay, I forgot that we still have... Yeah, we still have one more after this too. I'd love some damage ups. Oh, the casino mod. It is 100%. It's a thing though. I watched a streamer play it a little bit. It actually had like machines you could gamble at. All right, whatever. The virus speed up, and if they touch us, they'll take damage. In the mod, you can gamble the worth of the items before turning them in, making them worth more or worth less. Yeah, which sounds really cool. I like the idea of that. Bro. Please. I'm giving it my all, but this is starting to look bad. Oh, to be fair, it's looked bad for a while. For the record, I am not involved in mod selection whatsoever anymore. My requests were all banned. Wait, what? What did you request? I don't know, man. The only one I've ever hated and I vetoed was Tom's. The one where you can only leave through the fire exit, or the back exit, you can't leave through the front. I hate that mod. It just makes it inconvenient. Ew, oh god, oh god. Hated that one. That's a Lethal Company casino mod, I know that one. Yeah. Seems fun. Dude, this is one of those runs that like I hate because we're just good enough to keep going, but we're gonna get fucking destroyed by the boss. It's not even gonna be competitive. I really don't feel like it unless we get a couple advantages. But you'll hang out just long enough to where you can keep doing this. Alright, hold on. Ah! Kids in their rock and roll music. Oh, that's good though. At least we can go through here now, because I wanted to... Ooh, no. Can't do it. Oh, come on! Don't tempt me like that! Oh my god. I'll take it. Bro, they can't tempt me like that! I'm gonna lose all my health! I don't have another guppy item though, so it's... No. It's literally suicide if I take that. No, it's not gonna work. There's a footprint mod that makes players' footprints visible for a while, lets you track where you've been and haven't. The footprints fade after a minute. I also had requests a mod that removes the flashlight from taking up an inventory slot. Also, there's a few mods that add interesting items. Yeah, I feel like those make it too easy though. Maybe that's why they were vetoed. Yo, if I double these items up, that doesn't count as 2 guppy items, right? So like we won't turn into guppy if I get 2 9 lives. I don't think that's how it works. I think they made it on purpose so it doesn't work that way. Oh, this is bad. If it did, I would totally do it. Oh. Yeah, I get why it was vetoed. I understand completely. I just don't bother requesting them anymore. Well, that's not... I mean, if it's a fun mod, you should request it. I just think making the game easier is probably not a great idea because we're already so good at it that we already like win most of the time anyway. But like, you got like maps or fun little mods to make the game more challenging. I'm totally down. I just don't look them up because I just don't have any fucking time to do it. I wish I did. But this is all I do, baby. Oh, okay, I can't get that. I need to go this way. I might as well get that bomb. Fuck. Bro, please. Okay, dude, if this has a guppy item, we're gonna have to do it. We have to do it. I gotta go get it. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's gonna fuck me over so bad, though. Oh, that sucks so bad. It's gonna neuter the fuck out of my chances. I don't know. Oh, I gotta do it, but I'm gonna have no health. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's take care of this guy first. I need health. If I can get a bunch of spirit hearts, it'd be totally worth it. Ouch. I don't even know how this guy works. I am just winging it. Like, have health. Have a health up. Man. I just don't think I can swing it. I don't think that... I'm gonna die so fast. It gets rid of all of your red hearts except for the first one. So get rid of your red hearts for the first life. Yeah, I'll only have 1 red heart. That's it. You have to rebuild your health from scratch. And I only have 2... Yeah, I only have 2 healths. It's not gonna be worth it. If I had a bunch of spirit hearts, it would totally be worth it. I mean, it'd be more than worth it. It'd be amazing. This guppy is so overpowered, but yeah, I just don't think I can justify it. I love that I was like, oh, I'll do it, and then I was like, I'm a little pussy. I'm a little bitch. Alright. That is what it is. Let's grab the health at least. Hey, Green! Thank you for the 5, dude. Cheers. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Yo, and what's up, Sergeant, Kuru? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just at the tail end of our stream. We're doing one last big run. Oh, that hurts me that I can't get it. Yeah, I agree. If any of the people who join us for Lethal Company ever want to throw in a thing for pudding in the Discord, he'll definitely vet it. Well, that would have been awesome if that ended up being Guppy's head. Oops, I ran right into that like a fucking moron. Alright. Well, I don't like this room. What the hell? Yeah. So, well, it wasn't me that got hit, it was him. Dude, Magician's probably the way to go. Magician for the last boss would be very helpful. It means that like 90% of my shots won't miss. What up? You could have used Diplopia to get 2 pentagrams. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I fucked up. You just don't think about it in the heat of the moment, because I was just thinking about Guppy and how I lost it. Okay. Nice thing is we are getting a bunch of chests right now, and I've got the keys to open them. We have a decent shot of getting Guppy's head. I mean, that's fine. Our range is pretty bad, so range up is good. I'm not gonna double that though. If it's a damage up, I will double it up. I don't think we can even upgrade our tiers that much more. But I should have definitely doubled up Pentagram. That would have been a big upgrade to our damage. Oh, alright. Fuck, dude. This is a long run. Holy shit. Are we using the HD mod currently? Don't want to throw in the mix if it's already there. I would definitely look at the list, but it is like, it's daunting a little bit because it's 100 plus mods. Q. I don't even know what did that. That's better than the other one, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I need an item, an actual spacebar item for that to do anything. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Just give me 1 second. What a run. This is definitely a run for veterans. Yo, cheers, thank you. The assholes first. Oh, fuck. Dude, I just can't see when I dodge right now. I'm so tiny. Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Well, first, let's see. Wait, I might be able to bomb my way in. Nope. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Ugh. That. Unless we get a luck up. Oh, we did. Okay, we got a luck up. So it was worth it. We could probably get that health back. Yeah, we got 2. Oh, no, sorry. No, I think we only got 1 luck up, actually. But we got it. Oh, fuck, man. This is going to be brutal. That boss is so tough. We do have an advantage, though. We can block a bunch of her tiers. We have 2 things that are mostly working well with that. What are you? Lemon party? I can't believe we're still alive. One of these is going to be the second secret room. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna do my due diligence on this because I do feel like there's a better chance of me getting the gold chest, which could be Guppy's head, and that could literally give me the dub. How is that not the second secret room? God, dude, I keep getting hit by those. I could also completely fuck myself over, which, you know, possible. I don't think I can beat this without a big dub, though. Alright, oh god. Alright, let Let me see if I can at least get my health back here. Any rocks we can blow up? Not really. I've got a bunch of bombs though. Fuck it. Let's see. You never know. Alright, there's some health. We have a couple more rooms. What were these pills? Range down and 48-hour energy, which is pointless.
8-hour energy.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Alright, more health, more bombs, whatever. Might be the second secret room, though. It's not. It's crazy that I had no idea that Haley Joel Osment is the voice and has been the voice of the main character Kingdom Hearts. I know! I saw that same clip trending. Isn't that nuts? He's been doing it since the first game came out. And he said, what did he say? That's the longest character he's ever played and like the most consistent paycheck he's ever gotten. It's like, good for him. He seems like a nice guy. Alright, fuck. Where would that second secret room even be? We got the bombs. Fuck it, let's see. There we go. Not good. Not good. Alright, well, fuck it. We tried. I did my due diligence. I tried. That white shield I have repels some tears. And we're tiny as well. Which is nice. I mean, we have a decent build for this. Just my damage is fucking terrible. Alright, listen. Wow, we got him down quick. A lot faster than I thought. Do we have a chance here? Dude, I think we have a shot. We have a lot of health. I hate this part. I hate this part. I have never been good at dodging this part. Oh my god, we have a shot. Holy shit, if we win this, we earned it. Dude, we just have so many protections from his shots. We've got two tiers, or two familiars that are blocking, and we've got the white shield, which blocks the occasional one and sends them back at him. Oh my god, I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna beat him. Like, we just have a perfect combination of things that neuter him. Oh my lord, no way! We fucking won. That's crazy. I thought we were fucked.
Let's go, princess.
Yo, what's up, Smoke Cowboy? When's the spaghetti cooking tutorial? Soon enough. Yo, what's up, Paperclip? How are you too? Good to see you. Good to see you. Holy shit, chat. We got a dub. I was not expecting that at all. King City, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you.
Give it to
Let's see what item we get. I had no idea. I can't believe that we got the dub on that. Just a perfect set of items.
This is what I am.
Thank you, King City. And thanks, guys, for sticking it out tonight. Yo, Psyop! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Yo, you guys are all coming in hot right at the end. Thank you. Let me add you to the raffle.
I'm a monster.
Here, let's watch this real quick.
Show you a monster.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Yurt Music, Outcast, Thrusty, Philip, and Prama John.
Father, I can't even look at you.
Yeah, we're gonna put the raffle in right now.
You are just like him.
Yo, every single fucking ending is so bad for Isaac. It sucks. There's literally not a single ending where he lives. He either starves to death, he's murdered by his mom, or Satan consumes his soul.
Rock on!
Rock on! Oh man, this poor kid. So what do we unlock? What item? Bird cage! Okay, I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's full screen it real quick and let's do this. So we got a baby food shot and another chicken. Yo, thank you, Saya. so beautiful. Alright, let me put you down on another potential on that donation here. Boom. And our last baby food. Baby food retired for a while after this. I don't know which one this is. I think it's banana, but I'm not sure. You back to Grony Pickle Jar for subs? No, it's on YouTube. YouTube just has an ancient system that I haven't updated. Oh god, it always fucking spits out whenever I open it. Ah! Okay. Alright, for Psyop Girl. Yo, thank you. Green, Psyop Girl and King City DJ. Ooh, it is banana. Alright, it's not tasty. It's gross. Our last baby food for the foreseeable future. Oh god, that's so gross. Ugh. Oh, that's fucking awful. Oh, I hate it. Not good. Alright, thanks guys. I'm sorry to call it there. We did go about 9 hours though. Remember, tomorrow I will be back, as we will be doing 6 hours of Lethal Company. Friday is the Alan Wake DLC. And, yo, big shout out and thank you again to Jax, who's our top donator, Psyop for those subs, Green with that 5, and King City DJ for the 5, and then we had a bunch of subs as well tonight. So, thank you, thank you. I am gonna throw you, let's throw you over to, Vidya Bum. He's my fave. I'll be watching him tonight anyway while I'm editing. So, say hi to him for me. He's the guy he's the reason why I found Itch.io Games. And, yeah, thanks again, guys. It's an actual pleasure. Hi, my first time here. A video of animal crackers from 11 years ago made me come here. Let's go, dude. I'm sorry that we're calling it right now, but I'll be back tomorrow. Good to see you, Jacqueline. Hello, Edward, as well. And, yo, love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. All right, bye, YouTube. Have a good one. Thanks for kicking.